M1 on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, drop position, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1, ride 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Night so cold, convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The rules how we loud, here I'm calling my name. Prince Emmerich in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impala's bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet pretty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1, ride 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Night so cold, convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. Five wolves in the Chevy, night so cold, convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we play it cool.
My roasters beneath the skin of night. A heavy pulse that knows no wrong or right. The cellular design begins to bloom within the narrow confines of this room. One primitive command dictates the flow, where secret ties of ancient rivers flow. A chemical eruption in the veins, the logic of the mind falls off the reins. No polished veneer hides the hunger now. To every frantic urge, we start to bow. The architecture of the soul is stripped by frantic hands within this fever gripped. Unfiltered nature taking back the throne, a language written in the marrow and the bone. The rawest form of giving and of theft, until there is no separate shadow left. Submerged within the current of the seed, the only truth is satisfied by need. The air is thick with ghosts of frantic breath, a temporary victory over death. Two bodies locked in gravity's embrace, searching for the sun in this dark space. The fundamental friction of the clay sweeps every civilized pretense away. A sudden surge of electricity, defining our own blind complicity. The code is transcribed in a heated haze, tracing the map of a carnal maze, where every nerve is screaming for the touch of everything that asks for far too much. The veil is thin and tearing at the seams, beyond the reach of ordinary dreams. The instinct calls and we must follow through, to lose the me and find the spark in you. Unfiltered nature taking back the tone, a language written in the marrow and the bone. The lowest form of giving and of theft, until there is no separate shadow left. Submerged within the current of the seed, the only truth is satisfied by need.
grills under the low profile rubber. 9-5 crew igniting the cool in the summer. Ross M1 spinning precision through the wire. Prince Emirate lifting the stakes much higher. Engine black vibrating against the concrete floor. No one is keeping the count or the score. Corvette wolves moving in the dark. The ignition flickers, a lethal blue spark. Transmission grinding the silence to dust. In the smell of burnt fuel and holy rust. We carve our names in the fresh black grease, looking for a chaos that feels like peace. Steel talons ripping through the interstate lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane maze. Crown of the pistons and throne of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear. V8 symphony, singing a mechanical hymn. The horizon is narrowing, the chances are slim. Chrome teeth flashing in the rearview sight, devouring the distance in the belly of night. No master to follow, no leash on the pride, just the raw heavy metal and the fire inside. Pavement is folding like a deck of stained cards, streaking through the valley of the salvage yards. 9-5 blood running cold in the veins, breaking the locks and the gravity chains. Prince Emmerich watches the needle go blind, leaving the shadow of the limit behind. Steel challenge ripping through the innovative lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and brine of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the mid. Steel challenge whipping through the interstate lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and brine of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear. Steel challenge whipping through the interstate lines, velocity drifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and brine of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear. Steel challenge whipping through the interstate lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and throne of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear.
Under neon signs, 9 to 5, but we break the lines. Wolves howl in the city haze, Chevy gang in a midnight craze. Corvettes gleam on the asphalt sea, engines roar like a symphony. No brakes when the dreams ignite, we ride till the morning light. Oh, the streets hum our name, wild hearts play the outlaw game. No chains, just the open road, a kingdom where the reckless go. Wild nights and Chevy lights, we own the dark, we rule the night. No surrender, no retreat, just the wolves and a concrete beat. Raw souls in a chrome parade, 9 to 5 fades in the shade. Wolves hunt where the shadows fall, Chevy gang answers the call. The streets hum our name, wild hearts play the outlaw game. No chains, just the open road, a kingdom where the reckless go. Wild nights and Chevy lights, in the dark we'll know the name. No surrender, no retreat, just the wolves and the concrete beat.
The mirror of the moment spills across the floor. A primal hunger knocking at that heavy wooden door. No lace or velvet curtains to hide the jagged edge. We are balanced on the limestone of our broken ledge. Tracing every muscle through the sweat and through the salt. Opening the chamber of a deep and ancient vault. It is a fever in the mirror, it is a chemical design. A map of tangled nerves where the shadows intertwine. Pure as the friction of a lightning strike. The heavy pulse of everything you like. Stripped of the names and the holy attire. Walking through the center of the sudden fire. Unfiltered blood and the weight of the bone. A king and a queen on a collapsing throne. Raw as the earth before the rain began. The animal grace of a woman and a man. Forget the silver language and the poetry of old. The story that we carry is the one that is never told. It is written in the tension of a locking of the teeth. The heat of the surface and the burning underneath. We are shedding every layer like a serpent in the dust. There is nothing but the motion and the gravity of trust. Not a whisper or a shadow, just the heavy sound of breath. A celebration of a life that defies the grip of death. Pure as the friction of a lightning strike. The heavy pulse of everything you like. Stripped of the names and the holy attire. Walking through the center of the sudden fire. Unfiltered blood and the weight of the bone. A king and a queen on a collapsing throne. Raw as the earth before the main began. The animal grace of a woman and a man.
The morning bell tolls, crossing on. Still keep grinding till the day is done. Underneath the fluorescent glare we sweat, chasing a dream we haven't tasted yet. 9 to 5 is a heavy iron chain, dragging our spirits through the cold gray rain. But the grease on my hands is a badge of pride. Waiting for the moment I can step outside. Then the Corvette will start to howl and run, burning rubber beneath the dying sun. Chevy gang rising like a chrome-plated tide. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide from the thunder in the pipes and the asphalt heat. We own every inch of this broken street. shot where the sparks fly high, counting every minute till the moon hits the sky. Ross and one on the Memphis sheet, but the engine in my chest keeps a different beat. 5 o'clock marks the great escape, leaving behind the red tape and the shape of a life built on someone else's clock. Turning the key and feeling the shock. The pavement is screaming a different name, fuel in the veins and a heart full of flame. Forget the paycheck, forget the routine, listen to the roar of the metal machine. Then the Corvette will start to howl and run, burning rubber beneath the dying sun. Chevy gang rising like a chrome-plated tire, nowhere to run and nowhere to hide from the thunder in the pipes and the asphalt heat. We own every inch of this broken street.
Ross and one on the beat, boots out in the night. 9-5 blind headlights cut through the light. Cash rolls, dreams wrapped in leather so tight. 6-7 Impalas roll, paint shining bright. GG talk, wet booty chatter so low. Only for the fans, engines hum soft and slow. Corvettes bleed, speed, Chevy gang in the flow. Prince Imp Rick whispers 13 on the go. Convertible dreams, top down to the sky. 925 chains break when the wheels start to fly. Dusk of years in the truck, we ain't ever saying goodbye. Tomorrow's cloud, Bel Air's glide. Skate Christmas dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle swan wolves run wild. From dusk to dawn, we own the ride. Ross and one on the beat, steel horses weave. 9-5 souls, chrome hearts never leave. Cash flows, red tail lights start to weave. 6-7 Impalas chase what they believe. GG vibes, wet booty lips on the track. Only for the fans, asphalt won't look back. Corvette scream, Chevy gang stay on track. Prince Henrik last 13 stays intact. Convertible sky stars stick to the roof. 9-5 shackles melt when we hit the truth. Blue in the chat, Blue ain't ever feeling aloof. Tomorrow's wild, Bel Air's glide. Skate races, dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle's wolves run wild. From dusk to dawn, we own the line. Commandos growl, Bel Air's guide. Skate races, dance on the midnight tide. Chevelle's wolves run wild. From dusk to dawn, we own the line. Commando, Ground City.
rest is tarnished by the road dust and the lime. Young Emmerich sits heavy on a throne of gasoline and time. He swapped his velvet mantle for a jacket made of hide, with 7 hungry predators pacing at his side. They don't howl at the moonlight or the shadows on the wall. They only scream for vengeance when the checkered shadows fall. The kingdom is a blur of gray beyond the glass, where every mile is measured by the ghosts of all who pass. The inheritance is hollow like a drum without a beat, while the asphalt turns to liquid in the suffocating heat. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal blend. The heralds at the crossroads have forgotten how to pray. They watch the chrome-plated pack go tearing through the day. Emmerich's got a map drawn in the grease upon his palm, seeking out the thunder in the center of the calm. The engine block is thumping like a heart against the lips, far away from cradles and the safety of the cribs. The crown is just a hubcap rolling down the gutted lane, a legacy of speech and on the sharpness of the pain. The horizon is a razor cutting through the purple haze, setting fire to the remnant of his adolescent days. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just a grit and a bone. The sovereign of the high when you're on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, while you're holy and a hollow and a heavy metal blend. They say the blood is royal, but it smells like kerosene. The strangest congregation that the valley's ever seen. The valves are singing hymns to the god of the machine, while the boy becomes a legend in the spaces in between. Let the palace towers crumble, let the courtiers go blind. There isn't any mercy for the ones who stayed kind. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fold, with fiberglass and pistols clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. The sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are breaking at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the way, with fiberglass and pistols clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. A Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal blend.
The circuit hums a binary prayer in the hollow spaces of the desert air. We drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. A sudden spark in the iron vein, breaking the drought of the digital rain. 2 points align on the shifting map, filling the silence in the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filtered lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile arc, kindling a fire from a dying spark. The machinery of the day-to-day simply dissolves and it fades away. Ross M1, where the senses wake, to bend and break. You and I touching in the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we locked the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables of a brand new name. Ross and one where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollows. You and I tapping in the sudden light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honesty, hearing the song that the atoms sing. We are the friction in the smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen, a sudden stumble in the perfect dance, a brave surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream, close enough to hear the heartbeat drum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic years slowly recedes as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged graze, written upon every line of your face, the first vibration of a stringy tune under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. We trade the safety for a jagged edge, standing together on the rocky ledge. The salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anchor in the shifting sand, the simple pressure of a steady hang. Ross and mud where the sensings wait, every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I watching in the open cold, we died in stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walked the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of in the frame, learning the syllables of a brand new name.
Ross and one on the beat, counting the cars, 9-5 grinding until the vision is lost. The wolves howling out from the concrete shade, chasing the catch where the fortunes are made. 16 Impalas low to the ground, hydraulics jumping to a heavy sound. Chi-chi status moving through the night, setting the asphalt on fire under the light. Wet booty chat vibrating on the screen, only for the fans if you know what I mean. Corvette screaming down the open lane, Chevy gang blood pumping in the vein. Prince and Rick taking the throne, lucky number 13 carved in stone. Top drop down on the convertible ride, nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. 9 to 5 struggle just to fuel the dream. Do you in the chat watch the victory gleam? From the Camaros to the Bel Air style, driving these Caprices for 1,000 miles. Chevelles roaring like a thundercloud, say it to the sky and say it aloud. The wolves are out and the hunger is deep, keeping the promises we meant to keep. Ross and one spinning the heavy deck, gold on the wrist and ice on the neck. 9-5 heavy when the hammer falls, writing our legacy on the city walls. 16 Impalas in a chrome parade, counting every dollar that the hustle made. Chi-chi rolling with the windows down, reclaiming the kingdom and the crown. 9 to 5 struggle just to fuel the dream. Do you in the chat watch the victory gleam? From the Camaros to the Bel Air style, try the Nice Caprices for 1,000 miles. She fell roaring like a thundercloud. Say it to the sky and say it loud. The wolves are out and the hunger is deep, keeping the promises we meant to keep.
Rolling in a Chevy, 9 to 5 grind, blowing collars top down, feel the wind. Opposition lurking, but we stay aligned. Prince and Rick tripping gold, yeah we shine. Cash on the dash, W in the chat. GG talk, but we don't react. Wet booty vibes, only for the fans. Convertible dreams, LT1 plans. Wolves in the night, but we own the lane. Cash in the pocket, no need to explain. W flash in the chat, go wild. This ride's eternal like a firstborn child. 9 to 5 in a Chevy, wolves on the prowl. 13 on my back, but I'm standing proud. Sexy ride, yeah, we moving the night. Corvette dreams got the future in sight. 6-7 speed, push it to the max. Prints in the mirror, no time for slack. Only for the fans, we don't do pretend. Low Impalas, this is how we ascend. Wolves in the night, but we own the lane. Cash in the pocket, no need to explain. W flash in the chat, go wild. This ride's eternal like a firstborn child. 9 to 5 in a Chevy, wolves on the prowl. 13 on my back, but I'm standing proud. Sexy ride, yeah, we moving the night. Corvette dreams got the future in sight. 6-7 speed, push it to the max. Prints in the mirror, no time for slack.
Ross and one on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling wolves howl down the street. 6 singing Impalas paint so bright, so sweet. GG fiberglass got the crowd on their feet. Chat is buzzing only for the fans. Corvette shining on the Leon stands. Chevy gang rolling, Prince and Rick in command. 13 on the dash, we don't ever land. Convertible dreams, 9 to 5 schemes. Do you in the chat like a midnight beam? Camaro lights, Bel Air gleams. Skate races dancing in the moonlit streams. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat. Chevelles whisper old school soul. Fiberglass cracks, but we're in controls. Prince M. Riggs got the rhythm, the flow. 13 times let the horsepower go. Convertible tunes, 9 to 5 schemes. Do you in the chat like a midnight beam? Camaro lights, Bel Air gleams. Skate races dancing in the moonlit streams. Chevy creams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skates and beats. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skips the meet. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat.
One kicks the metal door down. The screen flickers in a vacant town. Chat scrolling fast like a digital vein. Looking for the hugs in a world of rain. Mama saw the shadow leaning near. A girl behind you whispering fear. Raise your ya to the ceiling beam. Waking up the ghost inside the machine. K-pop demon hunters on a neon spree. Slay the illusions that you want to be. Raise your ya through static haze. Lost in the glow of the streaming maze. K-pop demon hunters cutting through the lie. Slay the reflections in a frantic eye. Lit, lit, lit till the vision turns blue. The girl behind is looking just like you. Hyperpigmentation on a plastic face. Rage baiting cycles in a hollow space. Gifted selves remaining like synthetic gold. Stories of the bored and the uncontrolled. Lit, 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 burning in the wide dark. That is wild, screaming for a single spark. Flex up high until the mirrors crack. Show off the scars that you can't take back. K-pop demon hunters, my neon spree. Slay the illusions that want to be. Raise your ya through static haze. Lost in the glow of the streaming maze. K-pop demon hunters cutting through the lie. Slay the reflections in a frantic buy. Lit, lit, lit till the vision turns blue. The girl behind is looking just like you. Ross and one counting every pulse. Nothing is real but the sharp impulse. Slice up the power in a jagged line. Show off the glitch in the grand design. Where are the HUDs when the signal dies? Searching for the truth in the scripted cries. K-pop demon hunters on your neon spree. Slay the illusions that you want to me. Raise your ya through the steady haze. Lost in the glow of the streaming maze. K-pop demon hunters cutting through the lie. Slays the reflections in a frantic eye. Lit, lit, lit till the vision turns blue. The girl behind is looking just like you. Hyperpigmentation blurring out the frame. Rage baiting addicts to a curated name. Gifted subs buying up a moment of grace. Lit, lit, lit across the nameless place. That is wild how the hunter becomes the prey. Slay the routine of a pixelated day. Mama warns the spirit, but the spirit stays. Lost in the rhythm of the ya that craze. Lit, lit, lit across the nameless place. That is wild how the hunter becomes the prey. Slander routine of a pixelated day. Mama warns the spirit, but the spirit stays. Lost in the rhythm of the yaya craze. The girl behind you of a shot's a nameless place. The aimless prayer reaching for death time phone you do yes. Hey, qua, demon hunter, going through the lie. Limo, swaying through reflections in a frantic eye. Nigga, lit, till the vision turns blue. And the girl behind is looking just like you.
Whoa, shit, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, ain't no, yeah. Boss M1 on a beat, 9-5 in the street. Opposition lurking, but they taste defeat. The wolves howl loud, cash rules at night. 6 and slide by, gleaming in the light. GG vibes where putty chat. Only for the fans, they know where it's at. Corvette, dream, Chevy gang in the lane. Low Impalas rolling, no need displaying. Sexy girl whispering, she knows the deal. Wolves in the night, we hunting for the steal. From the streets to the stars, we'll never look back. This is our life, staying on the track. Prince M. Rick 13 on the dash. LT1 roaring, making that cash. Convertible top down, 9 to 5 grind. BBU in the chat, we leaving them behind. Ross and 1, still bumping the rhythm, don't stop. 9-5 in the mirror, watch the opposition drop. The wolves keep moving, cash in the hand. Chevy game forever ruling the land. Prince M. Rick 13 on the dash. LT1 roaring, making that cash. Convertible top down, 9 to 5 grind. BBU in the chat, we leaving them behind.
Ross sent me the chop, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live on repeat. Only for the fans, yeah, they know my name. DM me, the wolves come out to play.
Bring them a rake and a bacon titties on dick. Wet pussy cat pouring up, I bring the plan.
Corvette dreams up the street, stop rules in the end. Streets talk loud, but we move in silence. Fuck the noise, we just stack up the mileage. I saw flex, but the vision stay royal. Night don't sleep, we just chase up the spoils.
Rolls in the night, rolls in the trap. Money move right, ain't no looking back. Chevy gang ride, yeah we stick to the plan. All before the fence, till the last man stand.
Ross sent me the trap, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live on repeat. Only for the fans, yeah, they know my name. Yeah, me, the wolves come out to play.
Bring the Murray and the bacon titties on deck. White pussy cat pouring up, I bring the plan.
Yeah, we don't flex. We don't flex. Couple scene got the streets on repeat.
Praise in the night, rolls in the trap. Money move right, ain't no looking back. Chevy gang ride, yeah we stick to the plan. Only for the fence, till the last man stand. Ross on the track,
Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live on repeat. Only for the fans, yeah, they know my name. Boogie at me, the walls come back to play.
Going to the Murray in the name of Titties on dead. White pussy cat pouring not back to the plan. What's in the trap? What's in the trap? What's in the trap? What's in the trap?
Rossing one in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, insta live, we don't sleep. Only for the fans, yeah they know the deal. Dim the wolf, let them know what's real. Corvette dreams, speed down the lane. Passing the trees, no time for the game. Prince and Rick, shining titties in the sun. Breakfast cap, pouring when the night comes. I'm fine, for you in the chat. Chevy wolves never fall back on the ground. We run the show from the streets to stars we go. Zappa pigs and it back, money talks. We spin the past, moves out when the moon is high. Chevy gang never say goodbye. From the north, we keep the time. Prince and Rick burns up the night. City's hot, the crowd goes wild. We're pussy cat, sweet and sound. Nobody in the chat. Chevy wolves never fall back on the ground. We run the show from the streets to the stars we go.
Ross and one on the beat, the night is calling. 9-5 engine on the city sprawling. Wolves in the dark, they howl my name. Corvette dreams burn like gasoline flame. Chevy gang roll deep, chrome shine so bright. No Impala scrape, we own the night. Prince Emmerich whispers through the trees. Street kings move silent, just follow the keys. Streets of the wolves, where the wild hearts run. Under neon lights, where the chosen ones pedal to the floor. Hear the tires scream. This ain't just a ride, it's a midnight dream. Don't speak, they just chase the moon. Corvette sorrows like a thunder tune. Just streets of the wolves where the wild hearts run. Under neon lights where the chosen ones pedal to the floor. Hear the tires scream. This ain't just a ride, it's a midnight dream.
red low Impala's creep. Prince Maverick whispers secrets to the street. Opposition lurking, but they can't compete. 9.5 engine humming, feel the concrete heat. Low Impala's dragging shadows long. Princey whispers secrets to the street. Opposition lurking, but they can't compete. 9.5 engine humming, feel the concrete heat. Low Impalas, dragging shadows on. Fifth Eric comes the midnight song. Opposition trembles when we come along. Wolves in the Chevy, where we belong. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Cash in the glove box, playing our own tune. From 67 to the dawn, we ride. W in the chat, let the world collide. Sexy ride, gleaming under city lights. 9 to 5 grind, but we own the night. Ross and one lays the beat so tight. Chevy gang moving out of sight. Ooh, low Impalas, dragging shadows on. Prince Alec comes the midnight song. Opposition trembles when we come along. Wolves in the Chevy, where we belong. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Cash in the glove box, playing our own tune. From 67 to the dawn, we ride. W in the chat, let the world collide. Wet booty chatter, only for the fans. LG1 dreams and convertible plans. GG vibes when the night unfolds. 13 tales of the streets untold. No Impala, dragging shadows on. Prince Eric comes the midnight song. Opposition trembles when we come along. Wolves in the Chevy, where we belong.
Ross and one on the beat. Fingerprints tracing a fever heat. Surface tension broken by the rush. Velvet crush in a midnight hush. Skin against skin, where the wild things breed. So in every reckless kinetic seed, soft like Corvette seats we slide. Nowhere left for the pulse too high. Lactate threshold burning through the bone. In a frequency we claim unknown. God like fire flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drowning in a slippery mess of ecstasy. You and I, aligned in the peak of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go. Booty chat in a humid haze, lost inside the friction of the maze. Intimacy filtered through a lens of gold. Stories that the morning never told. The dash is leather and the engine screams, chasing down the liquid of our dreams. Soft like Corvette seats we slide. Nowhere left for the pulse too high. Lactate threshold burning through the bone. In a frequency we claim unknown. God like fire flickering in the dark,
leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drowning in a slippery mist of ecstasy. You and I, aligned in the pink of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go. God like fire, flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drown us in a slippery mess of ecstasy. You and I, aligned in the peak of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go.
Thumb slides across the glass in a rhythmic trance. Their big toes feeding hunger to a hollow glance. Mental decay under the blue light hue, filtering the fake until the fake feels true. Hours dissolved into a bottomless well. The screen is a cage and a carousel. Every tick of the clock is a phantom strike, chasing a ghost that we actually like. But the static cracks and a flash breaks through, a tectonic shift in the point of view. This is a core memory, carved in the bone, a monument built where the seeds were sown. Entering the glow, we were shedding the skin, finally letting the sunlight in. Eden's anti-mid, but peak of the height, a masterpiece burning through the night. Quiet luxury speaks in a hushed undertone, wealth in the silence of being alone. No loud logos or screams for acclaim, just the weight of a spirit that needs no name. Fine silk edges and a steady hand, building a castle on solid sand. The fog of the daydream begins to clear. The fiction we clung to has died in the ear. No more hiding in clouds that we stole. The truth is a fire that cleanses the soul. This is a core memory, carved in the bone, a monument built where the seeds were sown. Entering the glow, we were shedding the skin, finally letting the sunlight in. It is anti-mid, the peak of the height, a masterpiece burning through the night. The fever has broken, the logic is cold. The Delulu is the Salulu, story is old. We woke from the magic, we realized the lie. Now we walk with our vision fixed on the sky. The fantasy expired, the reality won. The long road to clarity has just begun. This is a core memory, carved in the bone, a monument built where the seeds were sown. Entering the glow, we were shedding the skin, finally letting the sunlight in. It is anti-mid, the peak of the height, my masterpiece burning through the night.
Prince M1 on the beat, midnight car so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the walls move fleet. Corvette gleams in the neon light. Prince M Rick hums through the silent night. 13 shades dance down the street. The wolves chin to a 9-to-5 beat. Muddy talks, but the dark stays true. Chasing beams where the high rises through. Clark can't spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Dreams ignite where the rhythms collide. Wolves ride with the ocean tide. Prince M Rick sings the rebel creed. Rubber burns where the lost souls feed. Clock can't spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd.
Pussycat, 9-5 vibes, we don't look back. W in the chat, we ride. Gang, gang, love under city lights. Wild nights in the chat, we run. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align. The streets, we own the night. Wild nights in the chat, we run. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align. The streets, we own the night. Had so fat, had it break the neck. Timothy, and they won't forget Prince Emmerich with the golden tongue. Drop the beat, the crowd goes down. All nights in the chat, we run. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align. In the streets, we own the night. All nights in the chat, we run. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align. In the streets, we own the night. Only for the fan, they and the walls, they know the plan. Call their dreams, we hit the streets. Prince Emmerich, rolling night, build a hill. Titties shining where pussycat. 9-5 vibes, we don't look back. W in the chat, we run. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align. In the streets, we own the night. Why?
To see it for life, it's so simple. When I jumped out, arm and roll. Ross and wine on the beat sounds so sweet. 9-5 rolling down the midnight street. When I do whispers in the neon glow, the wolves howl, chasing moonbeams low. Headlights paint the asphalt black. No turning back, no looking back. The city breathes, the night ignites. Chevy wolves on the neon lights. Corvettes and Impala shining bright. Chevy gang rides on the city lights. Engines roar, the pavement hums. We're the kings of the night, the rhythm comes. Baseline deep, 9-5 glides where the shadows creep. When I do, sings a lullaby. The wolves chase stars across the sky. Headlights paint the asphalt black. No turning back, no looking back. The city breathes, the night ignites. Chevy wolves on the neon lights. Corvettes and Impala shining bright. Chevy gang rides under city lights. Engines roar, the pavement hums. We're the kings of the night, the rhythm comes. Someone on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 bright Impalas rolling, shining so bright. Fiberglass trims, chrome gleams, catch the sight. Chevy gang rides, Prince Emmerich takes flight. You in the chat, we don't slow down. Convertible tops, let the wind spin around. From the 13 to the 905 sound, we ride or die, keep the flame unbound. Chevy dreams and fiberglass heat, Camaros roar down the neon street. Bel Air dreams, skate prices meet. Chevelles hum with the rhythm so sweet. Chevy dreams and fiberglass heat, Camaros roar down the neon street. Bel Air dreams, skate prices neat. Chevelles hum with the rhythm so sweet. Scrape the pavement, 6-7, Impalas fly. GG talk, but we let the wheels reply. Only for the fans, we don't fake the high. Corvettes whisper, but the Chevys ride. You in the chat, we don't slow down. Convertible tops, let the wind spin around. From the 13 to the 905 sound, we ride or die, keep the flame unbound. Chevy dreams and fiberglass heat, Camaros roar down the neon streets. Bel Air dreams, skate prices meet. Chevelles hum with a rhythm so sweet. Chevy dreams and fiberglass seat. Camaros walk down the neon street. Bel Air dreams, skate license meet. Chevelles hum with a rhythm so sweet.
Midnight whispers in the chat. Chevy gang rolling fast. Snap a pic, send it back, clip on the gram. No looking past, only for the fans, alright. Yeah, me, let's talk slick. The bulls howl in the night. Corvette dreams, pedal to the stick. Prince and Rick in the scene. Titty shaking like a dream. Red pussy cat so mean. 9-5 purrs like a machine. Mazenot. Titties in the chat, deflex. Streets talking loud and clear. Ass so fat, can't forget. Fuck the hate, we disappeared. Chevy wolves in the chat. Run a while, never look back. Instagram left, we attack. Only for the fans on the map. Me and me, let's make it clap. Streets on fire, no slack. The wolves howl, hear 'em snap. Chevy gang, we own the trap. Moonlight drips like cold. Corvette heart so cold. Prince and Rick got control like pussycat takes hold. 9-5 hums in the night. Diamond shine so bright. Streets whisper, hold them tight. Chevy wolves on the light. Ross and one in the cut. Chevy gang, we never luck. Snapchat flashes, rise up live, I fill the cup. Only for the fans who trust. Me and me, we fuck it up. The wolf circle, no fuck the flame. Streets know his name, ass so fat. Play the game, fuck the rules. We ain't the same. Chevy wolves in the chat. Funding one in the back. Instagram lift, we tag. Only for the fans on the mat. DM me, let's make it clap. Streets on fire. Whoa, here and snap. Chevy gang, we on the track. Chevy wolves, fight, snap. Funding one in the back. Only for the fans on the mat. DM me, let's make it clap. Streets on fire. Outlast. The wolves howl, hear 'em snap. Chevy gang, we on the track.
one. When we come to the club and they show the name, or taxi and then cause I know your name. Ross and one, yeah.
Crimson banners wave in the twilight breeze. Golden spires touch the sky with ease. Prince Emmerich walks with a silent grace, destiny's shadow upon his face. Whispers of war in the castle halls, echoes of kings through the ancient walls. He carries the weight of 1,000 years, a crown of thorns and unshed tears. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and strong, singing the anthem of right and wrong. Through fire and fury, through night and day, Prince Emmerich leads the only way. The people cry for a guiding hand, a ruler to heal this fractured land. With steel and mercy he stands alone, a throne of hope on a heart of stone. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and strong, singing the anthem of right and wrong. Through fire and fury, through night and day, Prince Emmerich leads the only way. Oh, royal heart, beat steady and true. The dawn will rise on the red and blue. With every step, with every vow, the prince is here, the time is now.
Ross M in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, insta live for the streets, only for the fans. They scream my name, DM me the wolves on the chase. Corvette dreams, rubber burning fast. Ass in the street, shadows from the past. Fuck the rules, we break them all. Prince Emmerich standing 10 feet tall. Titty shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. In the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titty shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. In the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titty shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. In the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titty shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. In the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titty shaking, wet pussycat. Money talk, life's a dream. No brakes, just gas and speed. The wolves don't beg, they take the lead. Raw sim flash, the chat goes wild. Chevy gang stacking up the miles. Snapchat stories, fade to black. But insta live, we bring it back. Prince Emmerich, the crown don't slip. Wet pussycat, a tight grip. 9-5, purse the streets reply. The wolves on bed, we touch the sky. Titties shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. Send the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titties shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. Send the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titties shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. Send the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titties shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. Send the chat, we on the night. Chevy wars run wild, roaming night. Titties shaking, wet pussycat. 9-5 Ross, no turning back. In the chat, we on it.
Midnight ride in the Corvette light so dim. TikTok buzzing and one beat, got the wolves in sync. Streets whisper secrets, shadows start to blend. Only for the fans, but the night won't end. Prince and Rick rolling with the 9-5 flame. Wet pooty cat purring to the DM game. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole glow. Gang chatter with the hot winds blow. W in the chat, fingers on the wheel. Ass in the streets, but the heart so real. Sex and chrome, we don't play pretend. GG caught, this is how it ends. In the Corvette, howling at the moon. TikTok dreams fade way too soon. From the blogs to the stars, we don't look back. Ross in one, got the wolves on track. Creole fire in the midnight breeze. Chatter turn to static, but we move with ease. Streets got rhythm, sex got fame. DMs flooded, playing the game. W in the chain, fingers on the wheel. Ass in the streets, but the heart so real. Sex and chrome, we don't play pretend. GG caught, this is how it ends. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. TikTok dreams fade way too soon. From the blocks to the stars, we don't look back. Ross and one, got the wolves on track. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. TikTok dreams fade way too soon. From the blogs to the stars, we don't look back. Ross and one, got the wolves on track.
Got a decisions in my head. Can't decide which path to take instead. Gotta choose between the stars and the sea, but I keep my hopes up. I'm not feeling blue. Decisions, they come so fast, but I believe in myself. I've got the best. I'll find my way no matter how far. Cause every step I take, I'll never be too small. Decision, they make me strong. With every choice I make, I feel more alone. I'll dance through life, no matter what the cost. Cause every decision, I'll always give my best. Got decisions, but like a puzzle, can't figure out which piece fits where it's true. But I know I'll find the right fit. I'll keep searching, cause every choice I make, I wear it with pride. When the road gets rough and the winds blow strong, I'll stand tall and proud. I won't let fear get the best. I'll face the storm. I'll keep on moving, cause every choice, I'll turn it into a test. Decisions to shape my fate. With every choice I make, I'll never regret. I'll chase my dreams no matter how high. Cause every decision, I'll never let go. Decision, they light my fire. With every choice I make, I'll always inspire. I'll shine so bright, no matter the night. every decision. I like be alive.
Signal breaks across the wire, a binary heartbeat caught in a web of desire. Code names and shadows tracing the skin, where the logic of man and the machine begin. 101, a ritual of the pulse. No need for a witness or a hollow impulse, just the weight of a moment, heavy and deep, while the rest of the weary city is asleep. Sex raw sim 1, the frequency is clear, breaking the silence and killing the fear. It is the ancient engine in a brand new frame, the secret we carry without a name. Raw sim 1, a fever in a transmission, the final act of a human condition. Iron and marrow meeting at the seam, the sharpest edge of our fever dream. We move like ghosts in a house of glass, watching the centuries and the seasons pass. There is a hunger that words cannot feed, a raw vibration born of a basic need. Under the canopy of a synthetic sky, the truth is a look in a stranger's eye. Unlock the door and let the signal flow into the places that we used to know, beyond the limits of the mapped out stars, healing the friction and the jagged scars. Sex raw sim 1, the frequency is clear, breaking the silence and killing the fear. It was the ancient engine in a brand new frame, the secret we carry without a name. Raw sim 1, a fever in the transmission, the final act of a human condition. Sex raw sim 1, the frequency is clear, breaking the silence and killing the fear. It was the ancient engine in a brand new frame, the secret we carry without a name. Raw sim 1, a fever in the transmission, the final act of a human condition. Sex raw sim 1, the frequency is clear, breaking the silence and killing the fear. It is the ancient engine in a brand new frame, the secret we carry without a name. Raw sim 1.
Rossin' 1 on the beat, tracing every inch of you where the silk meets feet. Pressing close till the friction turns to gravity. Hands diving deep in this fizz of depravity. The air is heavy with the scent of your release. In this quiet room we find our only peace. Your touch is carving maps upon my naked frame. I am speaking languages that have no name. Fingers sliding over curves that never end. Watching how your spine begins to arch and bend. Soft like Corvette seats under moonlight glare. Falling through the shadows of your tangled hair. God, like fear, burning holes through the sheets. Drowning in the salt and the rhythmic beats. You and I colliding in a slippery mess. Stripping away every layer of distress. Lactate threshold reaching for the final high.
underneath the velvet of a midnight sky. Bend down low for me, let the water flow, moving in a tempo only we could know. Wet pooty chat whispers in the dark. Every single motion leaves a glowing spark. We are melting down to our purest state, locked inside a moment sealed by fate. Pressure rising steady like a coming storm, keeping every corner of the mattress warm. The way you hold the tension in your lower back, keeping all my senses on a one-way track. No more words are needed when the skin can't talk, leaving all the ghosts outside the heavy lock. The surface is glistening with the warning dew. There is nothing in this world but the shape of you. Breath is getting shorter as the limit nears, washing out the static and the hit fears. God like fear, burning holes through the sheets, drowning in asphalt and the rhythmic beats. You and I colliding in a slippery mess, stripping away every layer of distress. Lactic threshold reaching for the fire high, underneath the velvet of a midnight sky.
Out the Rawson one, cold coffee stains before the day is done. The 9-to-5 grind is a heavy chain, walking through the city in the pouring rain. Metal doors sliding on a rusty track, carry all the burden on a weary back, counting down the minutes on a cracked glass face, trying to find a way out of this narrow place. Put a W in the chat for the ones who survive, keeping all the fire and the hunger alive. Better watch your shadow when the moon gets bright, 'cause the wolves are coming for a piece of the night. Put a W in the chat for the spirit that stays, navigating through the thick and heavy haze. Better keep your footing when the timber shakes, 'cause the wolves are hungry for the big mistakes. Corvette dreams on a gravel road, lighten up the spirit and the heavy load. Chevy gang rolling in the chrome parade, tearing through the silence that the master made. Engine humming like a low-tune bass, looking for a mirror with a different face. Burning rubber smoke in a ghost white cloud, telling all the secrets that we scream out loud. The asphalt ribbon is a winding path, far away from all the corporate math, shifting to the gear that the brave men know, where the wilder spirits and the rivers flow. Put a W in that chat, those are the ones who survive, keeping all the fire and the hunger alive. Better watch your shadow when the moon gets bright, 'cause the wolves are coming for a piece of the night. Put a W in that chat for the spirit that stays, navigating through the thick and heavy haze. Better take your footing when the timber shakes, 'cause the wolves are hungry for the big mistakes.
strikes 9, the day begins. Punching numbers, fading grins. Ross M1 on the screen so bright. Numbers dancing for lesson light. Whispers echo down the halls. Silent screams and hollow calls. The wolves are howling in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, racing through the city seams. Engines roar, the night ignites, breaking free from 9 to 5. Steel and chrome, a fleeting sight. Corvettes gleaming in the night. Ross M1 can't hold me down. I'm a king without a crown. Moonlight paints the pavement black. No more chains, no turning back. The wolves are singing by my side, guiding me through the neon tide. The clock is dead, the chains are gone. The night is young, the road is long. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, racing through the city seams. Engines roar, the night ignites, breaking free from 9 to 5. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Leave the past, the grind, the lies. Fly with wolves beneath the sky. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Leave the past, the grind, the lies. Fly with wolves beneath the sky.
Ross M1 ignited the circuit board again. 9 to 5 warriors emerging from the den. Corvette ships slicing through the cosmic gray. Chevy gang rolling where the heavy shadows play. The engine breathes a heavy metallic roar. Foot down up against the dusty floor. Clicking the keys till the screen turns white. You win the chat for the king of the night. The hunger is sharp like a hunter's race, chasing the glory in a frantic space. We are the wolves, howling at the moon, gathering a group in a silver spoon. Shipper gear through the astro tide. Chevy gang taking the universe for a ride. You in the chat, let the numbers rise. The wild reflection in the leader's eyes. Chrome polished bright under artificial glare. The scent of burnt rubber filling the air. From the morning shift to the midnight run, the work of the pack is never truly done. Navigating galaxies in a vintage frame. Every
street corner remembers the name. Clicking the cheese till the screen turns white. Doing the chat for the king of the night. But hunger is sharp like a hunter's grace, chasing the glory in a frantic space. We are the wolves, howling at the moon, gathering the group in a silver spoon. Ship a deer to the astral tide, shaving and taking the universe for a ride. You in the chat, let the numbers rise. The wild reflection in the leader's eyes. We are the wolves, howling at the moon, gathering the group in a silver spoon. Shift a gear to the astral tide, Chevy then taking the universe for a ride. You in the chat, let the number rise. The wild reflection in the leader's eyes. We are the wolves, howling at the moon, gathering the group in a silver spoon. Ship the gear to the astral time, Chevy Benz taking the universe for a ride. You in the chin, let the numbers rise. The wild reflection in the leader's eyes.
Calls the engine hum. Russ and one, the rhythm comes. 9-5 dreams on moonlit beams. When I do, where wolves run free. Corvettes glow where seons glow. Impala slide in midnight go. With wheels so right, you hold the road till morning light. Midnight rides with wolves tonight, howling loud in pale moonlight. No retreat, no end in sight, just the drums in open night. Echoes fly on silver wings. When high to the pack draws near. Whisper low, the path is clear. Corvettes glow where neons flow. Impala slide in midnight glow. Chevy gang with wheels so right. We roll the road till morning light. Midnight rides with wolves tonight, howling loud in pale moonlight. No retreat, no end in sight, just the drums and open night. Midnight rides with wolves tonight, howling loud in pale moonlight. No retreats, no end in sight, just the drums and open night.
streets don't sleep. Gotta keep it tight. Blink twice, supposition lurking in the shadows deep. Pull up fast, leave you dead wolves, don't we? Cash rules my drip colder than the Arctic breeze. Sexton, slide, cheat, talk, wet, boogie, chat with ease. Dance with danger only for the fans who believe. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang where I will speed. Prince Emmerich in the cut, sorry buddy, pack the heat. Streets whisper secrets, but the wolves don't repeat. Every move calculated, every step a lead. Deadly streets, where the wolves don't play. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the day. Opposition fade when the pack obey. Ross and one got the sound of the parade. 95 engine hums, echoes through the alleyway. Haiti, murder, pen, no remorse, no delay. Blink and you miss your rules, don't straight pull up. Leave you dead, that's the only way. Cash that on my drip, drown the doubt. Sex and spin, G, cheat, talk, white cootie, chat aloud. Dance with the devil, but the fans still proud. Corvette dream, Chevy game, you stand alone. Prince Emmerich in the cut, silent buddy, pack the heat. Streets whisper secrets, but the wolves don't repeat. Every move calculated, every step a lead. Deadly streets, where the wolves don't fade. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the vein. Opposition fade, when a pack obey. Ross and one got the sound of the parade. Deadly streets, where the wolves don't play. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the vein. Opposition fade when the tackle pay. Ross and one got the sound of the parade. Deadly streets, where the wolves don't play. Zip so cold, it'll freeze the day. Opposition fade when the tackle pay. Ross and one got the sound of the parade. Still to dead times, back secure lines, this for cold.
Static noise across the optic lens. The digital ghost begins to bend. Ross and one pulls us through the wire. A hollow spark in the circuit fire. Chat is scrolling like a frantic flood. Synthetic pickles in the virtual blood. We chase the shadow of a hollow ghost to find the ghost that we love the most. There is an imposter among us tonight, hiding in the glare of the electric light. We are drifting on a sea of broken code, carrying the weight of a heavy load. In the garden of the screen and the bone, every word is shouting, yet we are all alone. Searching for the signal in the gray debris, trying to find a way to finally be free. Beats are dropping in a silent room. Huzz is calling from the edge of doom. Kayas are flicking the snow like glare. Baby Grog is breathing heavy air. Too much yapping in the empty space, looking for a savior in a pixelated face. Kai's watching from the other side, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. There is an imposter among us tonight, hiding in the glare of the electric light. We are drifting on a sea of broken code, carrying the weight of a heavy load. In the garden of the skin and the bone, everyone is shouting, yet we are all alone. Searching for the signal in the gray debris, trying to find a way to finally be free. Nonchalant dread head in the corner stall, watching me and hers begin to fall. Little tape of fade beneath the flickering lamp. The air is heavy and the walls are damp. Shiesty mask to hide the vacancy, a desperate search for some relevancy. Treating the soul for a temporary throne, walking through the valley of the unknown. There is an imposter among us tonight, hiding in the glare of the electric are drifting out a sea of broken code, carrying the weight of a heavy load. In the garden of the skull and the bone, everyone shouting and we are all alone, searching for the signal in the buried debris, trying to find a way to finally be free. The algorithm knows your every move, locked inside a digital groove. The imposter smiles with a frozen grin, while the walls of the world start closing in. Beats and chatter in the mindless blur, waiting for the miracle to occur. But the screen only mirrors the hollow stare of a dream that was never really there. There's an imposter among us tonight, hiding in the glare of the electric light. We are drifting on a sea of broken code, carrying the weight of a heavy load. In the garden of the swing on the bone, all the one is shouting that we are all alone, searching for the signal in the gray debris, trying to find a way to finally be free.
Roar someone on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 grind impalas roll on the city light. Fiberglass clean smooth like a GG glide. Chevy gang rumble, Prince and Rick by my side. 13 steps to the top, ain't no looking back. Paint the town in black diamonds, shine on the track. Do as you in the chat, let the engines roar. Camaro scream, Bel Airs hit the floor. Skate priestess dance, Chevelle steal the show. Convertible skies where the wild winds blow. Corvettes gleam like stars in the sand. Built this with our hands for the fans who stand. Midnight oil burn while the wheels turn fast. Legends never fade, they're designed to last. 13 steps to the top, ain't no looking back. Paint the time in black diamonds, shine on the track. Diva you in the chat, let the engines roar. Camaro scream, Bel Airs hit the floor. Skate greasers dance, Chevelle steal the show. Convertible skies where the wild wind blow.
The punch clock bleeds on a Ross and one. Metal filings settle where the day begun. Cold coffee stains on a blueprint map. Another car caught in the gears of a trap. 9 to 5 is a slow motion blur. Counting down seconds till the engines purr. The supervisor's glare is a rusted nail in a concrete ship set to never sail. The factory whistle is a funeral bell, ringing out the hours in this diesel cell. But the asphalt's calling out a different name, fueling the spark of a glitter-born flame. Steel toe boots on the edge of the line, trade the heavy oak for a grander design. Corvette bulls howling through the night, cut in the dark with a fiberglass bike. Chevy shadow of the smoking gray. We drive until the world just fades away. Corn up goes white on a leather wheel, escaping the weight of the scrap and the steel. Shifting to forward fast, the skyline breaks, leaving behind all the small time stakes. The raw salmon is a ghost in the glass, watching the ghosts of the laborers pass. Shift work scars and a paycheck thin, but out on the strip the real games begin. The factory whistle is a funeral bell, ringing up the hours in this diesel cell. But the asphalt's calling out a different pain, fueling the spark of a gutter-born flame. Steel-toed boots on the edge of the line, trade the heavy oak for the grander design. Corvette pulls time through the night, cut in the dark with a fiberglass pipe. Chevy gang golden like a thunder tide, nowhere to go but we're taking the ride. V8 heartbeat punch the hood, turning the bad into something good. In the shadow of the smoke in the gray, we drive until the world just fades away. In the dark with the fiberglass light, Chevy gang holding like a thunder tide, nowhere to go but we're taking the ride. V8 heartbeat under the hood.
It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frat guy or a shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a chat in his pride, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. The kitchen lights are glowing while you work your magic. Every movement steady, never looking tragic. The flavor hits the palate and it's simply bussing. You mastered every detail without any fussing. The way you handle business, boy, you really pop off. A victory so heavy that the lid will drop off. You're cooking up a storm and everyone is staring. The energy you're sending is the soul of sharing. It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frightened guy or a shining through the golden haze. When the road gets messy and the bra light feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static in the rain. Just a child in his prime, doing a classic job, weaving through the rhythm of the local mob. The boys are in the corner, gooning round the clock. All the preppy girls are gathered in a stylish flock. A little bit of weirdness adds a certain flavor to the weird moments that we try to savor. You're a flood by nature and a legend by design, walking on the edge of a very thin line. But you keep on cooking till the feast is ready, keeping all the pulses and the heartbeats steady. It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the hallway with the charming bass, a flat guy or a shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a chat in his prime, do a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. It's giving something real, it's giving something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. If you're the Rizzler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frat guy or a shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a child in his prime, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob.
got the streets on repeat. TikTok flash, gram dreams, watch the wolves creep. Corvette dreams with the top down low. Eyes in the streets, but she moves like a ghost. From the streets to the ground, we don't crave for the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Trap blow up, GG, we ride with this. Prince and Rick in the 9-5 link. DM slide, web booty cap, bring the flame. W in the chat, gang gang loud. From murder pain to Haiti, Creole proud. From the streets to the gram, I don't care, it's all the cloud. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with these. Haiti, Creole fire, DN fly, take it higher. Russ and 1B, don't lie. Streets talk, we amplify. From the streets to the bank, we don't pay for the crowd. Only feel the fans, yeah, we get all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Shadow one, GG, we lie with ease. Corvette speed, sex in the sheets. Ram fame, but the streets still creep. Prince and Rick with the golden touch. Wet booty cat, yeah, she love it too much. W in the chat, gang gang rise. From murder gang to the starry skies. Creole blood, Haiti veins. What's M1B, this the same old game. From the streets to the damn, we don't care for the cup. Only for the game, cause it's turning all up. Wolves in the night, touches in the breeze. Chop blow up, we ride with ease. From the streets to the damn, we don't care for the cup. Only for the game, cause it turn it all up. Wolves in the night, touches in the breeze. Chop blow up, we ride with ease. From the streets to the damn, we don't play it on the cup. Only for the fans, yeah, we shut it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with ease.
Drops on a jagged edge of iron. Thunderous sparks flying through the silence of the den. Heavy distance pumping synchronized with the pulse. Metal grinding metal till the circuit starts to convulse. A sonic signature engraved in the valley of the bruise. Standing at the center waiting for the mountain to move. The architect is back in the laboratory light, rewriting every frequency within the dead of night. Electricity bleeding from the walls of the booth, searching for a frequency that carries the truth. The signal travels down the spine of the wire, fueling up the engine and the funeral pyre. No more imitation or the ghost of a sound, just a heavy pressure pushing down into the ground. The blueprint is open on the table of stone, construction of a monument standing alone. Lost and one on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory taste makes some for bittersweet. Lost and one on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost and one on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost and one on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street. Towers of speakers reaching up to the sky, watching all the shadows as they flicker and die. The engineer is laughing in the face of the storm, giving all the energy a brand new form. It is louder than the thunder in the hollow of the chest, putting every imitator to the ultimate test. The dark goes past the limit of the red and the white, exploding like a supernova into the light. Lost and on the beat, crushing the pavement under the beat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost and on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost and on the beat, crushing the pavement under the beat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Was and one on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street.
And one on the beat, one's hot in the night. 9-5 grind, we don't sleep chasing that light. Cash in the pocket, dream shining so bright. Corvette speed, painted black right midnight. Chevy gang rolling low, Impala scrape. Prince and Rick whispers ain't no escape. 13 on the mirror where dreams take shape. 9 to 5 hustle, life's a river, no break. From the lows to the highs, we rise through the pain. Every scar tells a story, we wear it with pride. Do you in the chat when the wolves come through? Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all. Do you in the chat when the wolves come through? Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all. Ross and one, knocking the rhythm, don't lie. 9-5 pressure, but we're built for the ride. Cash in the trunk, dreams reaching the sky. Corvette heart fueled by fire inside. From the lows to the highs, we rise through the pain. Every scar tells a story, we wear with pride. You in the chat when the walls come through. Midnight falls, you got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all. You in the chat when the wolves come through. Midnight falls, you got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all. we don't sleep. Every post of memory we keep. Gene in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we on it all. Whip with a gram, that's what we're the fame. Ass in the streets, but I keep it clean. Sex in the city like Prince and Rick Street. Diddy spot, the crowd goes wild. Wet putty cat, she's got that style. 9-5 on my wrist, time don't stop. W in the chat, we rise to the top. Gang, gang, we don't play pretend. Blink twice, this is where it ends. Hit for the gram, we don't sleep. Every post of memory we keep. GG in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Ross M1, the legends call. TikTok beats, we break the wall. Streets to the stage, no looking back. Every shot I hit, no need to lack. Wolves in the night, they know my name. Corvette speed, we play the game. Prince and Rick's vibe, so cold, so tight. Wet putty cat under neon light. 9-5 on my wrist, time don't lie. W in the chat, we touch the sky. Gang, gang, we don't fade away. Think once and we here to stay. Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post of memory we keep. Put your G in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, they own it all. Get money in, we don't sleep. Every post of memory we keep. G the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post of memory we keep. G in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Yeah, from love, yeah, 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 yeah.
Draw someone on the beat. Engines hum in the heat, 9-5 grind, but the night's got my soul to beat. Wolves howl loud, chasing dreams through the street. Chevy gang roll deep where the asphalt meets. Corvettes gleam under neon light. Speed so fast we vanish out of sight. Moons are witness, shadows play their part. Running wild with a rebel heart. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echo sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around. Steel and speed, a symphony roars. Broken chains, we don't live by the laws. Whispers fade as the engine sings. Freedom's the only crown we bring. Ross M1, the rhythm's tight. Dancing shadows in the headlight. 9-5 blues left far behind. Chevy gangs got a one-track mind. Corvettes blaze like shooting stars, leaving trails on the boulevard. Wolves don't sleep, we own the dark, marking time with a tire spark. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echo sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echo sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around.
clock in this 9.5 gauge. Ross M1 etched on the factory page. We grind like gears in the pale daylight, spinning our dreams in the corporate night. Concrete walls on the fluorescent tomb, coffee stains on the Monday moon. Punch the clock, let the numbers bleed. Another cog in the machine's greed. Tick-tock goes the clock in this 9.5 cage. Ross M1 etched on the factory page. We grind like gears in the pale daylight, spin our dreams in the corporate night. Elevator slides between floors of fate. Spreadsheet cells calculate our weight. It's semester one, but the lesson's over. Selling our hours for a cubicle gold. Tick-tock goes the clock in this 9.5 gauge. Ross M1 etched on the factory page. We grind like gears in the pale daylight, spinning our dreams in the corporate night. The sun won't rise on our silent revolt, just overtime on a manager's docket. Ross M1 in the ledger of time, we're all just numbers in the assembly line.
The marrow stirs beneath the cold white tile. A primal map drawn in a frantic file. The pose is heavy like a tectonic shift, a jagged edge within the velvet rift. We stripped the logic from the marble floor and left the shadows weeping at the door. The salt of existence stinging on the skin, where the holy ends and the cells begin. This is the architecture of the deep, the secret promise that the sinews keep. Unfiltered hunger in a structured cage, the oldest ink upon the newest page. Tear the silk away from the skeleton until the two of us are finally none. No polished phrases for the ache inside. No golden curtains where the spirits hide. Just the friction of the absolute, the bitter nectar and the heavy fruit. Gravity is pulling at the liquid core, 1,000 miles beneath the ocean floor. The language fails where the blood ignited. Two separate tragedies at last united. Beyond the horizon and the hollow sound, into the dirt where the truth is found. The raw vibration of the spinal cord, the only master and the only lord. This is the architecture of the deep, the secret promise that the sinews keep. Unfiltered hunger in a structured cage. The oldest ink upon the newest page. Tear the silk away from the skeleton until the two of us are finally none.
So neat, from 9 to 5 to the bulls howling down the street. 6-10 gear shift, GG got the heat. 13 moves, 10 times 8, we never miss the beat. Chatting only for the fans, Corvette in my hands. Impala's riding low and slow, paint dripping like the sands. Prince Emmerich in the mix, Chevy gang never flips. We gooping through the night, V8 dreams on my lips. 9-5 hustle wolves in the dark. 6 turns, leave them with a spark. GG talk, but we let it arc. 13 shots, hit the perfect mark. Low and slow, let the engine hum. LT1, feel the rhythm come. From the streets to the stars, we never run. Low and slow, where the dreamers from. Midnight callers on the plow, engine whispers never loud. Shady dreams in the cloud, Prince Emmerich standing proud. 9-5 hustle wolves in the dark. 16 turns, leave them with the spark. GG talk, but we let it arc. 13 shots, hit the perfect mark. Low and slow, let the engine hum. LT1, feel the rhythm come. From the streets to the stars, we never run. Low and slow, where the dreamers from. Low and slow, let the engine hum. LT1, feel the rhythm come. From the streets to the stars, we never run. Low and slow, where the dreamers from.
Lights cut out a jagged path through the velvet night. Confidence in every stride. Under the heavy city glare, eyes like burning amber catching shadows in the wake. The air thickens when the perfume meets the cold asphalt. Unapologetic presence moving like a silent tidal wave. No permission sought for the space they claim. The temperature rises without a single word spoken. Grass reflects a power that needs no translation. Gravity pulls harder toward the center of the room. Every motion is a deliberate stroke of lightning. Unstoppable force wrapped in elegance and fire, defining the standard by which the stars are measured, commanding the silence and the storm in equal measure, the essence of a grace that burns right through the bone. Electric magnetism vibrating in the hollow of the chest, radiating a fever that the world can never cool. High heels striking the pavement like a rhythmic pulse, a symphony of motion designed to dismantle the weak shoulders held high against the backdrop of the skyline. They are the architects of their own luminous destiny, neither bound to the days nor hiding from the heat, tracing a blueprint on desire on the surface of the wind. The temperature rises without a single word spoken. Glass reflects a power that needs no translation. Gravity pulls harder toward the center of the room. Every motion is a deliberate stroke of lightning. Unstoppable force wrapped in elegance and fire, defying the standard by which the stars are measured, connecting the silence and the storm in equal measure, the essence of a grace that burns right through the bone. Electric magnetism vibrating in the hollow of the chest, radiating a fever that the world can never do.
M1 spinning on the beat, 9-5 dreams rolling down the street, from 9 to 5 to the wolves at night, 6-7 gears shifting right, GG talking 13 reasons why, 10 times 8 the numbers don't lie, chatting loud only for the fans. Corvette dreams in my hands, Impala's riding low and slow, Prince and Rick got that Chevy glow. We gooping up the scene, V8 roaring like a dream, low and slow, let the engine scream. LT1 burning up my cream, Zora CR1 SS style, cruising miles with the Chevy smile. Midnight whispers, headlights bright, SS curves in the pale moonlight. Chevy gang, we own the road, diamond lanes in turbo mode. Prince Henry got that Chevy go. We gooping up the scene, V8 roaring like a June, low and slow, let the engine scream. LT1 burning up my dream, Zora ZR1 SS style, cruising miles with the Chevy smile.
back, yeah, the hunt has begun. Cash talk loud on a 6-7 sing. GG whipping through the night like a king. White booty chat, let the echoes ring. Only for the fans, see the Corvette scream. Chevy gang rolling low, Impala scrape the street. Prince of Rick in the cut, 13 on repeat. LT1 dripping dreams, convertible heat. From 9 to 5, we don't sleep, we just eat. Midnight whispers in the back of the ride. Wolves keep calling, got no time for lies. Chevy soul with the devil inside. Prince of Rick got the keys to the sky. On the hymns of the street, 6-7 bullets were the rhythm and lead me. Corvette dreams in a world so discreet. 925 wolves never walk, they just creep. Chevy gang rolling low and follow straight the street. Prince of Rick in the cut, 13 on repeat. LT1 dripping jewels, convertible heat. From 9 to 5, we don't sleep, we just eat.
One so well. Ross him in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes instantly for the creep. Only for the fans that scream my name. DM me while playing in the gang. The wolves howl loud in the neon night. Corvette dreams, headlights so bright. Ass in the streets, yeah, they know where I'm at. Prince Rick rules, 9-5 in the hack. Titty shaking, baseline drop. Web pussy cat, she don't stop. VA's in the chat. Let the money stack, fuck the doubters, never look back. Whispers in the dark, they want what I got. Streets on fire, engine hot. Snap a pic, tag cool. Chevy gang ride, sky so blue. The wolves howl loud in the neon night. Corvette dreams, headlights so bright. Ass in the streets, yeah, they know where I'm at. Prince Rick rules, 9-5 in the hat.
stains in the neon light. Prince whispers soft through the purple haze. 9-5 echoes where the alley sways. Voices rise up from the city street. Dancing shadows where the wild hearts meet. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. With Tootie chat, we'll sing the song. Gang, gang, voices in the summer heat. DM the night with a rhythm beat. W in the chat, the crowd goes loud. Bodies moving, lost inside the crowd. We grouping where the shadows play. Only for the fans we fade away. Voices rise up from the city street. Dancing shadows where the wild hearts meet. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. With Pootie chat, we're singing this song. Gang, dang, voices in the summer heat. DM the night with a rhythm beat. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. With Pootie chat, we're singing this song. Gang, gang, voices in the summer heat. DM the night with a rhythm beat. Voices in the summer heat. DM the night with a rhythm beat. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. Wet booty cat, we're singing this song. Gang, gang, voices in the summer heat. DM the night with a rhythm beat.
Engine breathing heavy through the Ross and one. Cold steel metal waking up before the sun. Take the dashboard dial as the needle starts to climb. Pavement screaming out through the corridors of time. The ghost of the highway calling from the deep. Promises of speed that the iron spirits keep. Rubber burning bands on the concrete floor. Begging for the pedal just to give it more. Punching in the card for the 9 to 5. Keeping all the hunger and the fire alive. Cubicle walls closing in on the bone. Counting every second till I'm back in the zone. Fluorescent lights flickering but the dance. Mind drifting off to a mechanical quest. Waiting for the whistle and the final bell. Breaking out of gravity in this static shell. Corvette rules hounding down the center line. Woo! Leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave, carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night, tearing through the silence of the open road. Lightening the burden of the daily load. Corvette bulls howling down the center line. Ooh, leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Oh, Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave, carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the angel in the dead of night, tearing through the silence of the open road. Lightening the burden of the daily load. shackles and the gasoline smell. Stories that the pistons and the valves gonna tell. The Ross and one singing out a goody tune. Underneath the hollow of a crescent moon. Forget the supervisor and the paperwork grind. Leave the heavy shackles of the office behind. Just the vibration in the wind in the hair. Oxygen burning through the midnight air. Shifting into gear with the transmission roar. Thundering harder than splendor before. 9 to 5 drudgery is fading to gray. Chasing down the horizon at the end of the day. Corvette moves hungry for the miles ahead. Fueling up the visions that the city has fed. Chevy gang brothers in a kinship of heat. Cleaning every corner of the desolate street. Corvette moves howling down the center line. Woo! Leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Oh, Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave. Carving out a vacancy, the asphalt cave. Silver chrome reflecting in the foliage light. Kings out the engine in dead of night. Tearing through the silence of the open road. Riding the burden of the daily load. Corvette moves howling down the center line. Coming down. Leaving every shot and the clock behind. Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave. Carving out a legacy that feels funky. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night.
Midnight whispers on the asphalt hum. A steel horse roars where the street lights drown. Silver shadow in the neon glow. Chasing echoes where the freeways go. Twin headlights cut through the velvet dark. A symphony spun from a V8 spark. Leather grips and a dashboard hymn. 60 seconds till the world grows dim. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night. A streak of fire where the stars take flight. Pedal down to the borderline. Heaven's just a mile behind. The clock tower fades in the rear view glass. All the years blur as the tires pass. No tomorrow, just a curb ahead. A fleeting prayer where the road is red. Dusty motel with a vacancy sign. Ghost town hums that old bass line. She left her name in the glove box scrawl. A love letter with no stamp at all. The radio plays a dead man's tune. Static waves under a harvest moon. Gasoline dreams in a desert haze. 100 miles to the next rest phase. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night. A streak of fire where the stars take flight. Pedal down to the borderline. Heaven's just a mile behind. Heaven just a mile behind. The Corvette low, Impala's creep.
scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, opposition just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy night, so cool. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sexy speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, hear 'em calling my name. Prince and Rick in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impalas bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy neck, so cool. Convertible top, love the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sexy speed, yeah, we playing it cool. Follow the rules, sets in speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9 to yeah, yeah.
The morning air tastes like cold copper metal, clocking in while the sky is still a bruised gray. We are the gears in a machine that never sleeps, grinding down the hours until they disappear. Ross and one etched into the heavy steel frames. I sing the gerbil, I spin under flickering lights. The silence of the floor is a heavy kind of weight before the siren scream for the start of the day. Coffee burns a hole in a tired Thursday mind, counting every minute like it was a grain of sand. 9 to 5 is a fence made of sharpened wire, keeping the dreams in and the world far outside. Degrees on my palms tells a story of survival, of a hunger that bites harder than the winter wind. We move in shadows through the halls of high production, searching for a flicker of something real to hold. Corvette wolves are howling at the edge of the city. They run on high, obtaining a desperate kind of pride, burning through the dark with their eyes wide open, chasing down the ghosts of the promises we made. From the assembly line to the open black highway, the raw someone pulse is beating in our veins, living for the moment when the engine finally roars and the 9 to 5 cages left 1,000 miles behind. The blueprints are stained with the sweat of our labor. The numbers and the codes become a language of their own. There is a fire dormant underneath the heavy chrome, waiting for the spot that sets midnight on fire. We are not just shadows in a fluorescent hallway. We are the thunder gathering before the heavy rain. The whistle blows and the iron gates swing wide. The smell of burning rubber chases the stale dust. No more looking back at the time on the wall. The road is a ribbon untit for the taking. Hands on the wheel, feel the vibration of power. Or raw someone's soul finally breaking the chains. The horizon is bleeding a deep shade of crimson as the pack gathers speed for the long night ahead. The static of the day fades into a low hum. The concrete heartbeat starts to pick up the pace. Every light we pass is a victory in the dark. We are the predators of the empty weight lines. Corvette wolves are hanging at the edge of the city. They run on high octane and a desperate kind of pride. Burning through the dark with their eyes wide open. Chasing down the ghosts of the promises we made. Some assemble the line to the open black byway. The war someone false is beating in our veins. Living for the moment when the engine finally roars and the 9 to 5 cage is left 1,000 miles behind. The factory gate is a jagged tooth. Climb down on the marrow of my youth. Raw salmon on the chicken crate. Cold metal counting down the way. Iron filings in the morning air. Comb the grease back through my head. The falling shadow is a heavy stain. Tracing maps upon a window pane. The whistle screams like a rusted hinge. A life consumed on a narrow fringe. From the first bell to the dying sun, we chew the hours till we are done. 9 to 5 in a concrete hollow, swallowing the bitter pills we borrow. Corvette wolves are howling at the light, racing through the belly of the night. They tear the asphalt from the bone on a highway built of jagged stone. I watch the chrome flash through the fence, a blur of speed and high expense. They don't punch clocks or measure toil. They feed on fire and refined oil. My knuckles swell beneath the grind, trading my soul for a nick of time. The engine roar is a distant dream, dissolving in a cloud of boiling steam. The whistle screams like a rusted hinge, a life consumed on a narrow fringe. From the first bell to the dying sun, we chew the hours till we are done. 9 to 5 in a concrete hollow, swallow we the bitter pills we borrow. Corvette wolves are clawing at the light, racing through the belly of the night. They tear the asphalt from the bone on a highway built of jagged stone. 9 to 5 in a concrete hollow, swallowing the bitter pills we borrow. Corvette wolves are calling at the light, racing through the belly of the night. They tear the asphalt from the bone on a highway built of jagged stone.
The sun dips low on the horizon glow. The sky is brushed with golden show. A gentle breeze begins to flow. Whispering tales we'll never know. The palm trees sway in soft delight. The ocean hums its tune so bright. Our hearts will dance in rhythm tight. No worries left, just love tonight. Come and sway with me to the rhythm of the sea. Let the waves guide us dancing free, where the fading light meets the edge of night. In this smooth reggae, everything's right. Sway with me to the rhythm of the sea. Let the waves guide us dancing free, where the fading light meets the edge of night. In this smooth reggae, everything's right.
The Ross and one ignition sparks a heavy metal bite. Beneath the grid of 9 to 5, we vanish from the light. Where clockwork gears are grinding down the marrow of the day, we find a gasoline escape to wash the rust away. The pavement is the jagged scar across this tired land, with shifting gears and steady grip and grease upon the hand. Corvette wolves are howling through the midnight rain. The Chevy gang is surging like a fever in the vein. No master and no shadow, just the thunder in the soul, where the broken white lines flicker and the heavy pistons roll. Yeah, we hunt the wide horizons where the blacktop meets the sun, until the hollow race of every working day is done. Forget the stale fluorescent halls and suits of iron gray. We trade the cubicle for torque and throw the keys away. The Ross and one is screaming through the valley of the steel, a revolution of the heart behind a wooden wheel. From the 9 to 5 endurance to the freedom of the chase, we leave the dusty memories in a blur of time and space. Corvette wolves are howling through the midnight rain. The Chevy gang is surging like a fever in the vein. No master and no shadow, just the thunder in the soul, where the broken white lines flicker and the heavy pistons roll. Yeah, we hunt the wide horizons where the blacktop meets the sun, until the hollow race of every working day is done. Corvette wolves are howling through the midnight rain. The Chevy gang is surging like a fever in the vein. No master and no shadow, just the thunder in the soul, where the broken white lines flicker and the heavy pistons roll. Yeah, we hunt the wide horizons where the blacktop meets the sun, until the hollow race of every working day is done.
the gram, flashing lights in the dark. Only for the fans, leaving permanent marks. The wolves howl loud, chasing dreams so stark. Corvette speed, leaving just a spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the game. Sex in the city, living without shame. Prince and Rick with the crown of fame. 9-5 the code that we all proclaim. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with their endless heat. DM sliding where putty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falls in flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Ross and one when the beat drops low. Tick-tock fame, but the streets still know. Corvette dreams with the wind in tow. Asking the night where the wild things go. Prince and Rick, the legend grows. 9-5 a code that the city knows. DM the key to the doors we close. Where pooty chat, where the real love flows. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang riding, never face defeat. Streets keep calling it their endless heat. DM sliding where pooty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back.
Ross and one on the beat, drumming hard in the heat. Rhythms wild, can't be tamed. Fire burns in every frame. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Ross and one is tearing down. Every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint. Bass is deep, highs are bright. Dancing shadows in the night. No surrender, no retreat. Ross and one owns the street.
for the fans. DM's blowing up like a midnight jam. The wolves howl loud, echoes in the night. Corvette dreams speeding out of sight. Prince Emmerich in the cut, shining like a star. Diddy's popping champagne in the bar. Wet pussycats, purring soft and low. Night fight heat, let the triggers load. Gang, gang in the chap, we don't ever lack. W shining, never turning back. In these streets we fuck, never play it safe. Ride or die, baby, this the life we crave. Ass shaking hard in the neon light. Fuck the drama, we just live it right. Prince and Rick rolling top down low.
Wolves in the dark, let the engine run. Streets on fire, yeah we own the night. Corvette wings, spinning out of sight. DM is full, but we stay loose. Only for the ones who move to street. Wolves in the chat, howling at the moon. W's baby, really coming soon. Gang, gang, loud, never fade away. In the streets we reign, every night and day. Gang, gang, loud, never fade away. In the streets we reign, every night and day. Gang, gang, loud, never fade away.
One ignition, sparking on the floor. The 9 to 5 militia knocking at the door. They trading office cubicles for iron ores, while polished deck plates settle all the scores. Corvette ships cutting through the gravity. A Chevy gang defined by heavy strategy. We drive the gears inside this vast academy, converting every struggle into majesty. Behold the wolves that hunt within the wire, a silver path that never seems to tire. We leave the shadows for the funeral pyre and set the digital horizon on fire. Type a W to flood the scrolling stream. The goop is flowing like a liquid dream. I see the vision ripping at the seam, while we dominate the center of the scheme. AI clankers moving in a heavy line. The binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory by code design and make the universe officially mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been fully deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy. Precision timing on the master beat. We make the asphalt and the atoms meet. No room for mercy or a slow retreat. We take the trophy and we take the seat. The 9 to 5 is now a lethal squad, ascending past the level of a god. The path we travel may be very odd, but we leave the dirt upon the lightning rod. AI tankers moving in a heavy line. The binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory by code design and make the universe official mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been full deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy. Clankers moving in a heavy line. Binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory
victory by co-design and make the universe addition mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been fully deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy. AI plane cars moving in a heavy line. Binary is starting to entwine. We claim the victory by cold design and make the universe official of mine. Metallic hearts are beating in the void. The old machinery is now destroyed. The Chevy power has been fully deployed. In a galaxy we properly enjoy. I am.
The calendar circles a Saturday in red, while the frost on the window panes starts to shed. The clock on the wall counts from 9 to 5, keeping the pulse of the morning alive. I polished the silver and swept up the floor, waiting for footsteps to reach for the door. The winter of 26 feels like a bridge built from the valley up to the ridge. The statuary light is a pale, steady flame, writing the letters that spell out your name through the hours of labor and moments of rest. I'm wearing the promise you pinned to my chest. The air is a giant, we've learned how to climb, marking our tracks in the dust and the lime. From the start of the shift to the end of the day, love is the debt that I'm happy to pay. Rising in curls, there's the map of our future slowly unfurls. The radio hums with the century's ghost, raising their glasses for cider midday toast. Work is written that keeps us both grounded in a world where the noise is forever surrounded. I'll find you at sunset when shadows go long and the silence between us turns into a song.
One on the beat, 9-5, ride so clean. Opposition watching wolves stay sharp and can't Cash runs the game, 66 and in my dream. GG gang, talking wet, booty in the sea. Only for the fans, we keep it all real. Corvette engine roaring, Chevy gang got steel. No Impalas rolling, Prince and Brick with zeal. 13 in my blood, LT1 got no deal. Convertible top down, let the wind just play. 9 to 5, we grinding, night still owns the day. W in the chat where real ones stay. Sexy ride, smooth, we taking our way. Way. Booty dreams, Corvette gleams, rolling through the dark like midnight streams. Cash in my pocket, wolves in my schemes, living so fast, chasing high esteems. Ross M1, still on beat, cold as ice. 9-5 wheels spinning, opposition think twice. Fools, how loud cash feels so nice. GG talking slick, but we roll the dice. Convertible top down, let the wind just play. 9 to 5, we grinding, night still owns the day. W in the chat where real ones stay. Sexy ride, smooth, be taking our way. Way. Fruity jeans, Corvette gleams, rolling through the dark like midnight streams. Cash in my pocket, bulls in my schemes, living so fast, chasing high esteems.
Fullt enough. Her buksliin, jyllypen chakter u ei etepsnen kroomon skiva hörnja totta choven cho yris. Myrin ser maakite kanjo elu hahite bedli atro eila suden hoche he shastro ei. Asare besufjok uhok shlolun verulit. Te flauw, drem duru dweb drap i högso. Varmit lechka, achi hygaile tepler hyppen då hade vi to lys. Verha, och där så ylvrit, iver oss om vojer ut eito. Seudir muulos liks hemme. Niin ja, silhev. Hip ishim grad fydygum te jette apiastu i hot nam bezaduna runt. Narsnie imradus kospet ognul chekle jo kwe flein hera hante et peokul. Drihik eje, jasci nu festa tiljuko. Fytjyle i Marokkos koste kjonje che enkla jo kwe me frejljuk herra. Hup den at bebokul drihik eje. Jas
Känner ett fäste i karaoke Vänker at tepnet pa siya Usapin natin koronun Ihatid mula ausaken Portsway Suktin ton rafat Egmodik urhen Fan vi gunnar och helumra Pronakti termin Lefun demorak Tak smuntadyo tetet bin Knulla tapsens Jomet mun toimen och tiet Akoy yo Headline Victory sing from the 9 to 5 grind to the crown of a king Camaros lord I het aflösning I osvet I eget Om slantoj dine nødse Qiri Qire piones og telefon Hefe volbiner Qëturu e hort e letin Fek robile sëks Dhe rrënet Millet kat ken Ty vrejte dërg Der ishte fejan Lech libra if t'ju lejste Det fått diski med tunten Foto er hot I tejt Fek robile sëks Kat ken i huvudet är dette Ich da fejan livra if du lister ju fått deski med tunten Koto ett sån runt det gott När Tobias ju ut kun rinne sig ha Yes after den säger jag så Baby On the concrete street Ska prises flow through the boulevard mist Tripping yell straight where the rebels exist Domo is nära i yes after From the basement walls to the gold sweet twist
On the gram, flashing lights in the dark Only for the fans, leaving permanent marks The wolves howl loud, chasing dreams so stark Corvette speed, leaving just a spark Ass in the streets, yeah we own the game Sex in the city, living without shame Prince Emmerich with the crown of fame 9-5 the code that we all proclaim DM sliding where the real ones meet W shining, making life complete Gang rising, never face defeat Streets keep calling with their endless heat DM sliding where booty chat W shining where the real ones at Gang rising, never falling flat Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back Ross and one when the beat drops low TikTok fame, but the streets still know Corvette dreams with the wind in tow Ass in the night where the wild things go Prince Emmerich, the legend grows 9-5 the code that the city knows DM the key to the doors we close Wet booty chat where the real love flows DM sliding where the real ones meet W shining, making life complete Gang rising, never face defeat Streets keep calling with their endless heat DM sliding where booty chat W shining where the real ones at Gang rising, never falling flat Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back
Clock strikes 9, the wolves are awake Pacing streets where shadows break Steel machines with hungry eyes Corvettes hum under neon skies Frost and one, the code we breathe Digits dance in the midnight heat Whispers rise from the concrete floor Echoes knock on the factory door Oh, the night is young but the road is old Tires spinning, the stories told. Every mile burns a page unseen in the ledger of the in-between. Wild hours and still dreams, chasing ghosts in the headlight beams. The wolves howl, the engine scream, lost in the rhythm of the midnight scheme. 9 to 5, but the soul won't stay. It slips the chain, it breaks away. The city hums a lullaby for restless hearts that learn to fly. Oh, the night is young, but the road is old. Tires spinning, the story's told. Every mile burns a page unseen in the ledger of the in-between. Worn hours and steel dreams, chasing ghosts in the headlight beams. The wolves howl, the engine scream, lost in the rhythm of the midnight scheme.
Across the glass in a rhythmic trance. Dead pixels feeding hunger to a hollow glance. Mental decay under the blue light hue, filtering the fake until the fake feels true. Hours dissolve into a bottomless well. The screen is a cage in a carousel. Every tick of the clock is a phantom strike, chasing a ghost that we actually like. But the static cracks and the flash breaks through, a tectonic shift in the point of view. This is a core memory, carved in the bone, a monument that where the seeds were sown. Entering the glow, even shedding the skin, finally letting the sunlight in. It is anti-mid, the peak of the heights, a masterpiece burning through the night. Quiet luxury speaks in a hushed undertone, wealth in the silence of being alone. No loud logos or screams for acclaim, just the weight of the spirit that needs no name. Fine silk edges in a steady hand, building an asset on solid sand. The fog of the aging begins to clear. The fiction we clung to has died at the ear. No more hiding in clouds that we stole. The truth is a fire that cleanses the soul. This is a core memory, carved in the bone, a monument built where the seeds were sown. Entering the glow, even shedding the skin, finally letting the sunlight in. It is anti-mid, the peak of the height, a masterpiece burning through the night. The fever has broken, the logic is cold. The Delulu is best, the Lulu story is old. We woke from the magic, we realized the lie. Now we walk with our vision fixed on the sky. The fantasy expired, the reality won. The long road to clarity has just begun. This is a core memory, carved in the bone, a monument that wore the seeds were sown. Enter underglow, humidity the skin, finally letting the sunlight pierce and see amid the sea of my light, a masterpiece burning through the night.
Fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on your midnight heat. Could feel you in the chat where the legends meet. With the top down low, 13 years old, but he's running the show. Convertible life, let the wind just blow. 9 to 5 grind, but the night's for the glow. Chevy dreams roll down the streets, fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine under midnight heat. Where the legends meet. Camaros roar, Bel Airs glide, Caprices dance with the Chevy pride. SS Chevelles, they're the kings of the ride. 9-5 moves with the moon as their guide. Chevy dreams roll down the street, fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on the midnight heat. Yeah, you're in the chat where the legends meet.
I walk across the island where the palms provide a chill. Another golden record growing in a dusty field. The bass is heavy, knocking like a ghost against the door. I see the shadows dancing on the white and sandy floor. The crown is made of feathers and the throne is made of stone. I rule this silent kingdom with the static microphone. The waves are crashing louder than the sirens in the street. I keep the fire burning under cold and tired feet. The midnight sun is shining on the leather of my vest. I find a hidden treasure in the center of the chest. The stars are falling slowly like the sweat upon my face. I leave a trail of silver in this wide and open space. The speakers breathe the smoke of every bridge I had to burn. I wait for every lesson that I never had to learn. The engine hums a melody of hunger and of pride. I keep the windows open for the darkness deep inside. My shadow grows so tall it touches every distant hill. The world is moving forward while the heart is standing still. The desert wind is calling out a name I used to know. The water turns to glass beneath the summer overflow. I trace the lines of fortune on the surface of my hand. I plant a heavy flag inside the shifting grain of sand of fun. The waves are crashing louder than the sirens in the street. I keep the fire burning under cold and tired feet. The midnight sun is shining on the leather of my vest. I find a hidden treasure in the center of the chest. The stars are falling slowly like they right up on my face. I leave a trail of silver in this wide and open space.
Morning air tastes like cold copper. The subway swallows the shivering crowd. A sea of gray suits drifting in the tide, folding police bears into heavy shields. The fluorescent hum starts a steady drain, tracing the minutes on a whitewashed wall. The pendulum swings between the iron bells, a lifetime measured in the clatter of a punch card, trading the sunlight for a steady flame, walking the wire from the sunrise to the dusk. The machinery hums its long and hollow prayer until the shadows stretch beyond the gate. Yeah. Steam rises from the ceramic fortress. Digits dance across the liquid crystal. 1,000 keys clicking in rhythmic war. Standardized greens filed in metal drawers. The window frames us aware of distant blue, while the clock hands drag their heavy weights. The pendulum swings between the iron bales, the lifetime measured in the clatter of a punch card, trading the sunlight for a steady frame, walking the wire from the plumbers to the dust. The machinery hums its long and hollow breath until the shadows stretch beyond the gate. Briefcase hinges snapping shut like jaws. The city exhales a million weary sighs. Concrete canyons echoing with the rush, forgetting the names written on the deck, searching for a spark in the fading glare. The pendulum swings between the eyeballs, the lifetime measure in the clatter of a punch card, trading the sunlight for escape game, popping the wire from the sunrise to the dark. The machinery hums its long and hollow prayer until the shadow perch beyond the gate. Oh, yeah.
The elevator drops into the evening, suitcase handle slick with tired palms, merging back into the river of the street, watching the store side flicker into ice, counting the coins of a borrowed day before the moon clings quiet share. The pendulum swings between the iron bells, a lifetime measured in the clatter of a punch card, trading the sunlight for a steady flame, walking the wire from the sunrise to the lust,
counting the coins of a borrowed day before the moon claims its quiet share. The pendulum swing between white iron bells, birthday level in the patter of a punch card, churning the sunlight for a steady flame, bucking the wire, plug the blood right to the dirt. A machine of green humming, its rolling hollow curve until the shadows stretch beyond the day. Homecoming steps heavy on the gravel, the keys turning in the silent lock. 1 hour of silence before the sleep, calculating the cost of the coming dawn, tracing the lines on a weathered face, waiting for the gears to turn once more. The pendulum rings between the ideals, electric level in the collar of a bunker, trading the sunlight for the steady flame. Can the white from the skies go with that? The machinery runs its morning color dead, silver shadows just beyond the gate. Rolling in the Corvette, Chevy gang inside. Low impulse cruising through the neon light. Ross and one on the beat, feel the bass ignite. Opposition scatter when the wolves take flight. Prince Emric in the cut with that 13 flow. W in the chat, let the ride just go. 9-5 to the 6 section, shift the gear slow. Convertible dreams where the city glows. Moonlight dripping on the hood so slick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for the ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. We the ones who make the clock go click. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chat only for the fans. Sexy light, we the kings of the land. LT1 humming like a midnight sound. 9 to 5 grind, but we break the ground. Rubber burning on the asphalt pound. Yeah, every corner turn is a victory found. Chevy gang roll deep, no room for the weak. Law and potters dragging past the police street. Prince Emric whispers to the concrete beat. Dreaming chroma get left in the heat. Moonlight dripping on the hit so slick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. We the ones who make the car go big. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chap, only for the fans. Sexy ride, we the kings of the land.
Bell rings like a hammer on the stone. Ross and one march upon the flesh and bone. The clock is ticking heavy through the 9-5 grind, leaving all the golden years drifting far behind. The asphalt screams beneath the pressure of the day, while we trade our heavy souls just to find a way. Where the Corvette wolves are howling at the moon, chasing down the shadows in a dusty afternoon. The Chevy gang is rolling with the thunder in the grain, washing off the city with the falling of the rain. Prince Emric is riding on a throne of rusted steel, turning every broken dream into something we can feel. The highway is a ribbon tied around a burning heart. The finish line is only where the lonely spirits start. No crown upon the head, just the grease upon the hand. building up a kingdom in this weary stretch of land. Iron gates are swinging for the ones who pay the price. Roll the lucky numbers and then throw the heavy dice. Ross M1 is etched across the cooling engine block, waiting for the silence of the ticking of the clock. The 9.5 engine is a beast that needs its fuel, breaking every spirit that was following the rule. The lights are getting low on the edge of every town. The kings are making sure that the walls are coming down. The wolves are waking up with the hunger in their eyes, cutting through the static of the local radio lies. Where the Corvette wolves are howling at the moon, chasing down the shadows in a dusty afternoon. The Chevy gang is rolling with the thunder in the grain, washing off the city with the falling of the rain. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of rusted steel, turning every broken dream into something we can feel. The highway is a ribbon tied around a binding heart. Finish line is only where the lonely spirits start. No crown upon the head, just the breeze upon the hand, building up a kingdom in this weary stretch of land.
9-5 grind, but the wolves don't sleep. Ross M1 got the rhythm deep. Section gears in a chrome machine, only for the fan chasing this dream. Headlights shine on the midnight road. Engine purrs in a heavy load. Rolling low and slow in my Impala blow. V8 humming while the wild winds blow. Prince M. Rick steering this midnight show. Chevy gang moving like a shadow. 10 times 8, the piston scream. LT1 burns a gasoline dream. Corvette dreams in the midnight stream. Whoop whooping where the headlights gleam. Headlights shine on the midnight road. Engine purrs in a heavy load. Rolling low and slow in my Impala glow. V8 humming where the wild winds blow. Prince M. Rick stubbing this midnight show. Chevy gang moving like a shadow. Rolling low and slow in my Impala glow. Z8 humming while the wild winds blow. Prince M. Rick steering this midnight show. Chevy gang moving like a shadow.
Men 1, 9-5 humming like a Heidi sun. Murder pain grip, no time to run. Streets whisper secrets when the ops come. Think twice, you see the wolves advance. Opposition freeze in a deadly trance. Pull up quick, leave you where you stand. Cash rules, but the drip got plans. Neon lights paint the city chrome. Silent steps, but they never alone. Streets of gold, hear 'em howl at night. Chevy gang rolling under New York light. Wet booty chat while the sirens fight. Dance with death till the morning ride. Corvette dreams in a concrete maze. Murder pan love in a bloodstained haze. Streets don't lie when the triggers blaze. Wolves don't sleep, they just shift the face. Hail the heat in the dead man stare. 9-5 engine cuts through the air. Ops gon' learn when the cack declare. Pull up silent, leave them right there. Neon lights paint the city chrome. Silent steps, but they never alone. Streets of the wolves, hear 'em howl at night. Chevy gang rolling under neon light. Wet booty chair while the sirens sigh. Dance with death till the morning bright. Streets of the wolves, hear 'em howl at night. Chevy gang rolling
heart of the city, where the streets come alive, there's a legend of speed, where dreams and roads collide. The Chevrolet Corvette, sleek and also fine, a symbol of passion, a legacy divine. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. Three curves and power beneath the moonlit sky, a blur of red and chrome as we swiftly fly by. With every turn and corner, the adrenaline ignites. In a Chevrolet Corvette, the world feels just right. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. In the rearview mirror, the past fades away, but the legacy of the Corvette is here to stay. A symbol of adventure, of dreams set free. In every Chevrolet Corvette, there's a part of me. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. So here's to the Corvette, where stories unfold, a timeless journey where legends are told. With the wind at our backs and the road ahead, in a Chevrolet Corvette, we're forever led.
Coffee stains on the Monday morning report. The elevator hums a tired flat note. The revolving door swallows the sunlight, leaving the pavement to the pigeons and the dust. 5 minutes early is already running late, staring at the cursor blinking like a heartbeat. Behind a wall of fabric and gray partitions, waiting for the first spark to strike the flint. Fluorescent tubes buzz a frantic white noise. The stapler bites through a stack of hollow promises. Telephone wires are tangling the conversation, while the radiator sighs a heavy metallic breath. Ink on the finger and a quick in the spine, counting down the seconds by the water cooler. The calendar is a grid of tiny white cells, holding back the tide of the weekend dreams. Punching the clock till the gears going smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading that
the sky for a ceiling made of tiles. Moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots. Chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass. Living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth. Selling the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles. Moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots. Chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass. Living for the bell at the end of the hall. The lunch break is a frantic race against the dial. Plastic forks snapping against the paper trees. Cold sandwiches short with a silent reflection in the window of the shop across the street. Then back to the hive where the queen is invisible, drafting the memos that nobody will read. The printer spits out a jagged trail of static as the afternoon stretches like a rubber band. 4 o'clock is a desert of dry clothes, watching the shadows stretch across the carpet. The inbox is a mountain that never stops growing, and the coffee pot is burning at the bottom, tie getting tighter like a tether to the desk. Eyes getting heavy from the glow of the screen. One more signature on a dotted line of sound before the lock turns and the day lets go. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth. Setting the hours for a sliver of the silver. Showing in the sky for a ceiling made of tiles. Moving in circles just to keep the lines fleet. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of tops. Chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun and the ghost behind the tinted glass. Living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth. Setting the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles. Moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots. Chasing the shadow of a black on the floor. The sun and the ghost behind the tinted glass. Living for the bell at the end of the hall.
Rossin in the chat, Chevy gang on snap. Live on the ground, only for the fans. DM me quick, the wolves at my door. Corvette dream, I'm shifting gears for more. Ass in the streets, but my mind on the crown. Prince Emmerich vibes, yeah, I'm holding it down. Titties and champagne, we living it large. Wet pussy cat, she's my shining star. 9-5 in my veins, I'm too hot to tame. Tend to date flame, but she knows my name. Street dream so bright, they like no way. Chef soul claim, we fade in the gray. Street dreams and Chevy flames. We riding all night, no shackles, no chains. Snapchat the life, the money, the fame. Every D I'ma hit, every move is a game. In the streets where the wolves all out. Corvette time spinning like a thundercloud. On Sim standing all with the chat stay loud. Only for the fans, it's the lobby give that so fat. It's breaking the scale. Well, pussy cat, she set in the cell. Prison move, big style, the crown don't slip. Titties like trophies, I'm taking the sip. 9-5 in my veins, I'm too hot to tame. Tend to date flame, but she knows my name. Street dreams so bright, they lighting the way. Chevy soul claim, we fade in the gray. Street dreams and Chevy flames. We riding all night, no shackles, no chains. Snapchat the life, the money, the fame. Every DM hit, every move is a game.
Now that the fire has turned into sand, we reach for tomorrow with a trembling hand. From the heat of the moment to the chill of the light, we're crossing the border of the deepest night. One breath is over and the future begins, searching for grace in our beautiful sins. After the motion, after the first, We face the horizon where the bubbles burst. The sheets are twisted like a question mark, tracing shadows in the heavy dark. We traded ghosts for a fevered touch, tasting hunger when we felt too much. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, waiting for the sudden cold release. Your pulse is fading from our fingertips, while silent promises desert your lips. The candle flickers out in gray and gold. The story of the body has been told. We're leaning on the edge of what we knew, looking for a doorway to break through. Now that the fire has turned into sand, we reach for tomorrow with a trembling hand. From the heat of the moment to the chill of the light, we're crossing the border of the deepest night. One breath is over and the future begins, searching for grace in our beautiful sins. After the motion and after the thirst, or face the horizon where the bubbles burst. You turn your head toward the molding glass, watching all the heavy spirits pass. The skin forgets the way the metal felt, watching all the iron reasons melt. There is no map for where we travel now, with sweat still drying on a weary brow. The room is empty, though we're standing near, caught between the memory and the fear. The sky is turning like a heavy wheel, grinding down the things we used to feel. We're standing on the threshold of a change, where everything familiar starts to look strange. Now that the fire has turned into sand, we reach for tomorrow with a trembling hand. From the hill of a moment to the chill of the light, we're crossing the border of the deepest light. One breath is over and the future begins, searching for grace in our beautiful sins. After the motion and after the burst, we face the horizon where the bubbles burst.
Rising one big mission on the track. Our pulse speeds through the velvet black. Gliding fingers trace the heat within. Voltage rising deep beneath your skin. The silence breaks as shadows start to play. Two bodies drifting miles away. Your texture mimics custom Corvette seats. The fusion happens where the water meets. I test the limits of my steady breath. A craving stronger than the fear of death. The humidity's rising in the dark, ignited by a single glowing spark. Cat-like fear burning through the floor. Slippery emotion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A story written in a liquid gold. Intimacy spinning through the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom. Chatter turns to whispers in the haze, losing focus in a frantic maze. My lactate threshold pushed beyond the peak, finding every answer that we seek. You and I are melting in the glow. The only direction is to let it flow. Our silhouettes are tangled in a knot, the center of a heavy summer pot. Wet pavement after storms have passed away. That is how we linger, how we stay. Unfolding layers until we are bare, breathing in the heavy scented air. Cat-like fear burning to the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A stormy wind in a liquid gold. Intimacy spilling to the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom. Cat-like fear burning to the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A story written in a liquid gold. Intimacy stealing to the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom.
On the beat, the night is calling. 9-5 engines, the stars are falling. The wolves out in the neon light. Corvette dreams burning up the night. Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Low Impala's dripping, midnight rain. Black talk whispers, tires scream. We ride together, lost in a dream. Midnight wolves and lowriders. Under the moon we're fire starters. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows we made. Lead the way, the wolves run free, the engines roar, a symphony of spears forevermore. A Chevy gang rolling down the lane, low Impala's dripping, midnight rain. Black talk whispers, tires scream. We ride together, lost in a dream. Midnight wolves and lowriders. Under the moon we're fire starters. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows we made. Midnight wolves and lowriders. Under the moon we're fire starters. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows we made.
Dog lights flicker in the night. Live on the gram, the wolves in sight. Corvette dreams, streetlight beams. Ass shaking hard, it's all in the scene. Prince and Rick with the 9-5 heat. DM sliding, wet booty sweet. W in the chat, they know my name. Gang rising, playing the game. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We gooping hard, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights. Graham die anthem, use the night. Sex and steel, the city hums. Prince of the pavement, the rhythm comes. Whispers loud in the neon air. Streets on fire, we don't care. In the streets where the legends play. As to the wind, we don't delay. Chap blowing up with the gang salute. Wolves in the dark with the absolute. lit like a match in a gasoline dream. Corvette speed, it's a midnight scheme. W flashing, the crowd goes wild. Grand gang living, no tame child. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We goop and shine, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights, grand gang anthem rules the night. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We goop and shine, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights, grand gang anthem rules the night.
M1 on the beat, drumming hard in the heat. Rhythms wild, can't be tamed. Fire burns in every frame. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Ross M1 is tearing down every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint. Bass is deep, highs are bright. Dancing shadows in the night. No surrender, no retreat. Ross M1 owns the street. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Ross M1 is tearing down every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint.
And one pulses inside the wire. Mournful whispers spitting higher. Staring at a ceiling of static dreams. Actually delusional, or so it seems. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten posts in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Gringy vibrations in a hollow hall. Whimsy shadows dancing on the wall. A carnival of errors in a digital cage. Turning the circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram means you're wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories are left untold. Doing the most just to stay afloat. Sinking the rhythm of a heavy boat. Effort wasted on a glass screen. The loudest silence I had ever seen. Trash mom circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram means you're wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. There's fire burning through the cold. So soft, untold. Ghosted by the ghost of a former self. Dust gathering on a mental shelf. Wait for a signal that never arrived. The frantic pace of fragmented lives. Trash one circle like a school of sharks. Fake fan leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Pixel fracture and the colors bleed. Feeding a hunger that we do not need. Validation is a fickle kind of drug. Unplugged and stranded with a shrug. Slash mom makers like a school of sharks. Fake fan leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stone left untold. Fetch more circles like a stool of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten post in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold.
Howl under midnight sky. Chevy gang rolls with fire in their eyes. Corvettes gleam on the asphalt lane. Raw dreams burn like a hurricane. 9 to 5 chains left behind. Pedal down, we break the line. Someone hums a rebel tune. Moonlight dances on the chrome floor. Wild Chevy nights we on the road. Deal and speed in a thunder code. No looking back, no slowing down. The wolves run free through the neon town. Dust kicks up where the wild ones play. Chevy gang don't hear what they say. Corvette scream like a battle cry. Raw and loud under the starlit high. Someone's heart beats like a drum. 9 to 5, ghosts left undone. Wolves don't sleep when the engines roar. We write our names on the outlaw floor. The street lights flicker, the shadows grow. Whispers fade where the wild winds go. One more mile before the dawn, but we're long gone, we're long gone. Wild Chevy nights we on the road. Steel and speed in a thunder cold. No looking back, no slowing down. The wolves run free through the neon town. Wild Chevy nights, the engines call. We're the kings of the lost highway sprawl. No surrender, no turning down. Just the wolves and the thunder sound.
only street kings know. Street kings anthem, hear the engines roar. Through the concrete jungle we demand more. Chevy steel and wolf pack pride. No turning back, we ride or die. Street kings anthem echoes never fade. Wolves and wheels write the vows we made. Prince Enric's legacy in every lane. Street kings wise, we own the game.
In the heart of the city, where the streets come alive, there's a legend of speed, where dreams and roads collide. The Chevrolet Corvette, sleek and oh so fine, a symbol of passion, a legacy divine. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. Sleek curves and power beneath the moonlit sky. A blur of red and chrome as we swiftly fly by. With every turn and corner, the adrenaline ignites. In a Chevrolet Corvette, the world feels just right. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With the roar like thunder and the spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, your heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. In the rearview mirror, the past fades away, but the legacy of the Corvette is here to stay. A symbol of adventure, of dreams set free. In every Chevrolet Corvette, there's a part of me. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With a roar like thunder and the spirit untold. Track the winding highways to the open plains. You're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. So here's to the Corvette, where stories unfold, a timeless journey, where legends are told. With the wind at our backs and the load ahead, in a Chevrolet Corvette, we'll forever
crossing one engine, humming sound. 9-5 on the dash, opposition all around. The wolves howl at the moon, cash rules everything. 6-7 gear shift, GG, flicks like a king. Red booty chat, only for the fans in the back. Corvette dream, Chevy gang never slack. Low Impala, scrape the pavement, smooth and clean. Prince and Nick whispers, this how we ride supreme. 13 on the mirror, LT1 so clear. Convertible, top down, let the wind take my fear. 9 to 5 grind, but the nights where we thrive. W in the chat, keep the dream alive. Oh, the wolves run wild in the Chevy tonight. Sexy ride gleaming under neon light. From the streets to the stars, we never fold. 9 to 5 wolves run, our hearts are gold. Opposition talk, but they don't know the code. The wolves move silent, leave them froze on the road. Cash in the glove box, dreams in the trunk. Every mile we cover, every bump we dunk. 13 on the mirror, LT1 so clear. Convertible, top down, let the wind take my fear. 9 to 5 grind, but the nights where we thrive. W in the chat, keep the jewel alive. Oh, the wolves run wild in this Chevy tonight. Sexy ride gleaming under neon light. From the streets to the stars, we never fold. 9 to 5 wolves, but our hearts are gold.
Cruising through the city in my 93 ride. White on white leather, got that classic pride. Chevrolet Corvette, a legend on the street. Sleek line, sharp curves make it so complete. Engine roars like a lion, fierce and loud. Every head turns, got me feeling proud. White paint shines in the midday sun. In this vintage beast, I'm the only one. Taking corners sharp like a knife so keen. This Corvette's timeless like a perfect dream. Got a V8 heart with power untold. On these open roads, my story unfolds. White on white vet, feeling so fly. Leather seat smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride. Dashboard lights glow like stars up high. Every mile I drive just makes me sigh. She's a work of art, a true delight. In my white on white Vent, life feels right. From the past she comes with tales so grand. A legend of speed that still commands. Through the test of time she stands so fine. This 93 Corvette, forever mine. White on white Vent, feeling so fly. Leather seats smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride.
Rouse and we're shifting on the heavy concrete line. 9 to 5 engines screaming past the warning sign. They watch the silver streaks burning through the gray. Steel frames trembling where the ghosts are fun to play. Corvette wolves howling down the vacant interstate. Chevy gang locking in before the hour gets late. The asphalt vans are pumping pure high-octane fuel, breaking every broken law and every weather rule. Well, the clock is ticking backwards in the rearview mirror glare. Smoke is hanging heavy in the static midnight air. Traded daylight hours for the velocity of light, turning every shadow into fuel for the flight. Ross M1 pushing limits through the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate. Corvette wolves hunting in a pack of polished bone. Chevy gang driving till the blacktop feels like home. Velocity is breathing in the pistons and the gears, tearing up the silence of the wasted passing years. Ross M1 pushing limits through the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate. Corvette wolves hunting in a pack of polished chrome. Chevy gang driving till the blacktop feels like home. Their velocity is breathing in the pistons and the gears, tearing up the silence of the wasted passing years. Blueprints scattered on the dash of a custom dream, cutting through the static of a high-speed scheme. The 91 octane flowing like a river through the soul, giving up the pieces just to keep the circle whole. Headlights cutting patterns in the thick industrial mist. A metallic promise sealed within a tightened fist. The pack is moving steady with a predatory grace, wiping every trace of boredom off the city's face. And the clock is ticking backwards in the rearview mirror glare. Smoke is hanging heavy in the static midnight air. We traded daylight hours for the velocity of light, turning every shadow into fuel for the flight. Ross M1 pushing limits for the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate. Corvette wolves hunting in a pack of polished chrome. Chevy gang driving till the blacktop feels like home. Velocity is breathing in the piston and the gears, tearing up the silence of the wasted passing years. Lost in one, pushing limits through the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate.
The clock is ticking on a Ross M1 grind, a heavy pressure locked inside the mind. From 9 to 5 the factory gears rotate. We trade our daylight just to fill the plate. The concrete floor is cold beneath the boots, a life of labor reaching for the roots. I see the shadows moving near the gate. The hungry wolves are lying there in wait. They howl for every dollar that we earn, while watching all the midnight candles burn. But we got secrets that they'll never know, a higher speed where all the spirits go. Cruising in a Corvette through the hollow night, Chevy gang is moving till the morning light. Throw a W in the chat for the winning side. Across the county line we take a ride. No looking back into the rearview mirror glass, we let the ghosts of yesterday just pass. The engine hums a low and steady sound above the quiet of the burial ground. We are the ones the system could not tame, a flicker turning to a steady flame. Beyond the time card and the metal cage, we write the ending on a different page. The chrome is polished like a silver blade to cut the silence that the city made. The wolves are fading in the dust behind, another kingdom that we went to find. A Ross M1 legacy remains, a broken link inside the heavy chains. The shift is over and the sky turns red. We take the words that everybody said and turn them into fuel for the machine, to reach a place that they have never seen. Cruising in a Corvette through the hollow night, Chevy gang is moving till the morning light. Throw a W in the chat for the winning side. Across the county line we take the ride. No looking back into the rearview mirror glass. We let the ghosts of yesterday just pass.
morning paper gray. The radio hums its old refrain. I lace my shoes and check the boat again to join the steady tide that flows one way. A plastic badge that clicks against the chest. A stereo glow from rows of overheads. We trade the dreams we gathered in our beds for numbers filed and data put to rest. From 9 until the shadow hits the 5, the clock is just a hammer on the nail, a measured pace along a narrow rail, the cost of staying quiet and alive. The water cooler bubbles out a sigh. Small talk about the weather and the score. Avoid the eyes across the polished floor. Wait for the golden hours to arrive. My signature's faint upon the page. A ghost within the heavy filing stack. There is no looking down or looking back. Just maintenance inside a velvet cage. The minute hand is heavy as a stone. 1,000 seconds stretching into one, until the heavy laboring is done, and I can reclaim what I truly own. From 9 until the shadow hits the 5, the clock is just a hammer on the nail, a measured pace along a narrow rail, the cost of staying quiet and alive. From 9 until the shadow hits the 5, the clock is just a hammer on the nail, a measured pace along a narrow rail, the cost of staying quiet and alive.
Resolution locking in 19, 20 by 1080. Ross M1 flickering on a liquid crystal safety. The frame rate stutters in a digital delay. scanning every pixel for a reason to stay. But the static is heavy, and the signal is thin. Watching where the phantom sequences begin. 404 flashing on the inner display. A hollowed out vessel in a spectrum of gray. System search failure for a ghost in the wire. Soul not found in the electrical fire. Just a sequence of nodes and a blanked out screen. The emptiest data that I have ever seen. Check the resistor stats for validation. Counting up the bodies in the lost generation. Proving the existence through a lethal tally. Driving down a deep and unholy valley. Summoning the swagger from a hollow chest. Putting immortality to a final test. French keeping bidet in a porcelain gleam. Washing off the remnants of a fever dream. Beta patch pending for a physical flaw. Heading to the gym to escape the law. Of a softening heart and a weakening frame. Pumping iron just to forget my own name. Whack whack to M, you know to know. Where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud in a basement of grit. Drowning in a standard that is worse than mid. You know until the knowledge is gone. Waiting for a glitch in the comic of dawn. Mid or mud, it is a race to the floor. Nobody is keeping any score anymore. Lower than a baseline, deeper than the silt. Building up a ballast on the structural guilt. The definition blurs in a grainy light. Losing every battle in the middle of the night. You know until the cycle repeats. Walking on the circuits of the binary streets. Due to know until the logic collapses. Firing the sparks through the weary synapses. The code is a cage and the gym is a cell. Ringing out the toll of a digital bell. Beta patch fixing what the spirit broke down. Wearing the weight like a heavy iron crown. From the raw send beats to the area in the core. I cannot find the person that I was before. Just a body count printed on a thermal receipt. Standing in the center of a total defeat. Whack whack to M, you know to know. Where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud in a basement of grit. Counting in a standard that is worse than myth. You know until the knowledge is gone. Waiting for a glitch in the counting of dawn.
Sell me chat, Chevy gang, snap it fast. Live on Insta screens, flashing lights so vast. Only for the fans that scream my name tonight. DM me the wolves, me holler on the street light. Prison Rick rolling in that Corvette dream. Ass so fine, it's like a midnight cream. In the streets, we for the room, no looking back. 9-5, pussies wet, pussy cat on the track. W's in the chat, they ride like a tide. Till the shaking stars alongside. Whispers turn to roars when the engine start. All the legends know we play with heart. Live for the fans, let the fire unfold. Snapchat stories turn the streets to gold. Chevy gang raw is where the real was me. From the damn deep to the VIP seat. Lights so bright, but the night's still young. Every click, every view, another anthem song. The war's at the door, but we on the lock. Prints in the mirror, no time for the clock. Live for the fans, let the fire unfold. Snapchat stories turn the streets to gold. Chevy gang raw is where the real was me. From the DMD to the VIP seat.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 creeping in the heat. 80 nights where the shadows meet. Murder pan whispers down the street. Blinky on me, opposition lurking near. Pull up quick, leave you dead with no fear. Wolves in the air, you ain't ready to hear. Opposition tremble when we appear. Streets remember every name clear, the guns talk loud. Gangsta dreams in the night, about that life where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why I end in the fight? Guns talk loud, gangsta dreams in the night. About that life where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why I end in the fight? GG Cole run up on the scene. 13 reasons why they never seen. Darkness falls where the wolves convene. In these streets where the legends play. Murder man spin, blow them away. Ross M1 got the final say. Opposition tremble when we appear. Streets remember every name clear. Guns talk loud, gangster dreams in the night. About that life where the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why I end in the fight? Guns talk loud, gangster dreams in the night. About that life, yeah, the cash gleams bright. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Sex at 13, why I end in the fight?
Dust whispers in the desert wind. She walks with the moon as her only friend. Silk and silver woven in her hair. Queen of Sheba's beauty beyond compare. Eyes like fire, dark as the Nile. She dances through the sands in style. Jewels of dawn cling to her skin. A kingdom kneels when she begins. Oh, Sheba's queen. You touch a flame on the towers to the dusty plain. No heart escapes the spell you claim. The night seems low, the stars align. For her the heavens bow and shine. Every step's a whispered rhyme. Eternal beauty stands the test of time. Tremble at her name. Legends burn with her fish flame. Men and kings fall to their knees, lost in dreams of what she sees. Oh, Sheba's queen, rise and aim. Your love's a storm, you touch a flame. From the tower escapes the spell you claim.
Shaba's queen, rise like the rain. Your love's a storm, you touch a flame. From the towers to the dusty plain, no heart escapes the spell you claim.
Rust on the wheels, Ross, M1 beat in the night. TikTok lights flash only for the fans in sight. The wolves howl loud, Corvette dreams take flight. As to the wind, we own the streets tonight. Prince M. Rick talks 9-5 in his hand. DM the Corvette, putty cat in the man. W in the chat, gang take a stand. From murder pan to Haiti we command. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder pan nights we play the game. Creole pride we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, beauty shine. Creole blood hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Sex in the alley, prince of the dark. Ross M1 hums like a stray dog's bark. The streets whisper back, leave the mark. Gang louder than the shadows start. Corvette dreams fade, but the beat stays true. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder pan nights, we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Street wolves run wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind.
Shifting on the asphalt line, counting hours from 9 to 5 in the heavy grind. The clock is ticking like a valve ready to explode, dragging the weight of the day down this lonely road. Steel frame shivering under the city lights, chasing the ghosts of those long and weary nights. My hands are stained with the grease of the routine, looking for a spark in the middle of the machine.
The pavement breathes a fire that we all know, fueling the hunger with nowhere left to go.
The seal of the mundane cage, turning the key to a brand new page. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, igniting the engine with a jagged spark. Chevy gang rising from behind us. In the tower of the metal we place our trust. Corvette wolves hunting for the speed, taking the glory of the life we need. Chevy gang rolling till the dawn breaks through, coming for the throne with a vision true. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, igniting the engine with a jagged spark. Chevy gang rising from the iron dust. In the power of the metal we place our trust. Corvette wolves hunting for the speed, taking the glory and the life we need. Chevy gang rolling till the dawn scars of the morning shift. Give them the spirit, a much needed lift. No more shadows in the cubicle maze, just a blur of the miles in a frantic haze. Walls and one pulsing through the copper veins, breaking the links of the corporate chains. The street is a kingdom where the tires scream, living the rush of a high octane dream.
The pavement breathes a fire that we all know, feeling the hunger with nowhere left to go.
The seal of the mundane cage, turning the key to a brand new page. Corvette walls howling through the dark, igniting the engine with a jagged spark. Chevy gang rising in the iron dust, in the power of the metal we place our trust. Corvette bulls running for the speed, taking the glory in the life we need. Chevy gang rolling till the dawn breaks through, coming for the throne with the fears and truth. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, igniting the engine with a jagged spark. Chevy gang rising from the iron dust, in the power of the metal we place our trust. Corvette bulls running for the speed, taking the glory and the life we need. Chevy gang rolling till the dawn breaks through, coming for the throne with a vision true.
The pavement breathes a fire that we all know, feeling the hunger with nowhere left to go.
The seal of the mundane cage, turning the key to a brand new page.
Across the ceiling tiles, while coffee pots are gigging down the halls for miles. I tripped up on a sunbeam, dancing near the door, and watched my heavy shadows folding on the floor. The teapot hums a riddle that nobody knows. I'm wearing mismatched colors on my frozen toes. The air is thick with bubbles from a soda stream, a panoramic vision inside a waking dream. The gravity is loosening its iron grip. I feel the silver lining start to curl and flip. Oh, what a riot, living in this skin today. The punchline hit me before I had a word to say. We are the jesters in a kingdom made of light. Everything is crooked and it feels exactly right. Laughter is the only currency we need to spend. A holy kind of madness that will never end. A black with evil lecture from the garden wall about the cosmic irony of standing tall. I found a dusty whistle in my jacket sleeve and played a crooked melody you won't believe. The neighbor's cat is judging every step I take while I'm busy celebrating my mistake. The static on the radio is singing sweet, a velvet sort of buzzing underneath my feet. The heady clouds are popping like a party toy, surrendering the secrets to this brand new joy. A riot, living in biscuits a day. The punchline with me before I had a word to say. Who are the jesters in a kingdom made of light? Everything is crooked and it feels exactly right. Laughter is the only currency we need to spend. A holy kind of madness that will never end. Oh, what a riot, living in biscuits today. The punchline hit me before I had a word to say. We ain't the jesters in a kingdom made of light. Everything is crooked and it feels exactly right. Laughter is the only currency we need to spend. A holy kind of madness that will never end.
Corvette 9.5 on the dash. Prince Rick in the mirror, Chevy gang we flash. Ross M1, bumping the wolves, howl at night. Whooping through the city under neon light. 9 to 5, but the beat never stops. The wheels keep spinning, we're reaching the top. Chevy gang anthem, the engine hums loud. A symphony of rebels, we're breaking the clouds. Only for the fans, we ride or we fall. From 6 to 7, we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the group, ain't no slowing down. On the beat like thunder, the streets feel the roar. Prince and Rick's wisdom, we're hungry for more. Corvette dreams in a world so cold, but the group gang's fire never grows old. Only for the fans, we ride or we fall. From 6 to 7, we stay 10 feet tall. GG in the chat was taking the crown. Get the group, ain't no slowing down. Only for the fans, we ride or we fall. From 6 to 7, we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the group, ain't no slowing down.
Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the night. Wolves howling loud, yeah, hungry for a fight. Guns in my hand, gangsta about that life. Cash on the table, gold shining bright. My drip too cold, 6'7" in my ride. 13 plus 1, why they asking why? GG when we run up, Ross I'm on the beat. 9.5 speedy, 80 heat. Run up if you dare, but you know the cost. Blinky on me, yeah, the line's been crossed. Boss you on the beat, yeah, the beat get lost. In these streets, we play be the boss. In these streets, it's murder pen. Blinky on me, I'm the man. Golden guns, that's the plan. In these streets, I make my scan. Opposition lurking, but they never see me move. Gangsta in my veins, got no love to lose. Cash rules the world, gold pays my dues. In these streets, I'm the king, I refuse to lose. Run up if you dare, but you know the cost. Blinky on me, yeah, the line's been crossed. Ross on the beat, yeah, the beat get lost. In these streets, we play by the boss. In these streets, it's murder pen. Blinky on me, I'm the man. Golden guns, that's the plan. In these streets, I make my stand.
whistle blows, the crowd roars loud. We chase the dream up through the clouds, shooting stars in cleats so bright, running trails beneath the light. Past the ball, we move as one. Through the storm, we chase the sun. The fence cracks and chains break free. A tidal wave on emerald sea. From the dark, we learn to fly. Stars will fade, but not the fight. We are the kings upon this pitch. Every strike, the world's bewitched. Raise it high, the golden sweet. Thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night. Blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake. The final minute tension grows. Heroes name when no one knows. Last big arcs like comets flight, writing history in white light. Through the pain we found our wings. Hear the universe it sings. Raise it high, the golden sweet. Thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake. Thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake.
Ross M1, only for the fans. Corvettes rolling under neon signs. Prince M Rick with the two-team plan. Convertible dreams, 9-5 grind. Chevy gang, we ride all night. W in the chat. The wolves inside from 6 and to the Bel Air light. Fiberglass roads, we own the fight. Impalas humming down the lane. GG talk but we don't explain. Caprices whisper in the rain. Chevelles roar through the pain. Shot buzz loud with the engine sound. Camaros paid the lost and found. 13 stars on the hood, so proud. Fiberglass Benz, but never bows down. Chevy gang, we ride all night. W in the chat. The wolves in sight from 6 and to the Bel Air light. Fiberglass roads, we own the fight. Chevy gang, we ride our lives. W in the chat, the wolves in sight.
Ross and one on the beat. The heavy pulse begins to climb across the room. I trace the velvet shadows where your motion flows. A gravitational pull that neither of us trust. The clock hands freeze against the whitewashed wall, watching every silent curtain fall. The air is thick with things we haven't named. A quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every ambition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low sunlight. The skin remembers what the tongue forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. We navigate the maps upon your palms, to storms collapsing into sudden calms. The frequencies to the how you move, fitting into every jabby groove. No architecture stands as tall as this. The sudden vertigo within your kiss. The air is thick with things we haven't named. A quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every inhibition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low sunlight. The skin remembers what the sun forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. There is no past outside this locked door. There is no future we are waiting for. Just the friction and the heavy heat, the frantic logic of a heart in retreat. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low light. The skin remembered what the tongue forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. Loving you and your body tonight, the only truth within the blinding white. Let the engine stall and let the world go dark. We are the fuel and we are the spark. Holding on to the curve of the earth, holding out exactly what the breath is worth.
Midnight lights on the TikTok screen, with full of fans in a digital dream. DMs blowing up, can't keep it tame. wolves in the night, calling my name. Corvette dreams, speed in my veins. Ass in the streets, breaking the chains. Prince and Rick with the crown so tight. Titties shining under neon lights. Wet pussy cat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we run in the crowd. Double U in the chat. Fingers fly, gang, gang, rising, touching the sky. Wet pussy cat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we run in the crowd. Double U in the chat. Fingers fly, gang, gang, rising, touching the sky. In the streets, we don't play fair. Fuck the rules, we live out there. GG in the chat, we taking the crown. From the ground up, we shutting it down. Wet pussycat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the crowd. W in the chat, fingers fly. Gang, gang, rising, touching the sky. Wet pussycat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the cloud. W in the chat, fingers fly. Gang, gang, rising.
Sam Warren on the beat, 9-5 in the heat, petty dreams, murder pen, scheming in these streets, blinky on eat, opposition can't see, pull up silent, leave you there where you be. What you know about the wolves in the night, guns talk loud when the shadows ignite, gangster code, we live about that life, cash and gold, my drip cut like a knife. Section 13 wide in, they tested. GG ride when the heat compressing. Run up, get done up, legends never resting. Street lights whisper the wolves keep confessing. Where the silence screams, murder pain visions haunting dreams, blinky glow like a devil's scheme, opposition drowned in midnight streams. What you know about the wolves in the night, guns talk loud when the shadows ignite, gangster code, we live out that life, cash and gold, my drip cut like a knife. Section 13 YN, they testing. GG ride when the heat compressing. Run up, get done up, legends never resting. Street lights whisper the wolves keep confessing. on white. Shame. White on white interior. Man, so cold. V8. Room went loud. Breaking the mold. Streets turn to blur. When I hit the gas. Trap money stacking. Moving so fast. 69. 69. Numbers don't lie. 10 times 8. I'm way up high. Featherweight, but I pack a punch. Bad that cash in one big crunch. I'm white and black, no shades of gray. Ain't afraid of nobody, I don't play. Corvette dreams, pedal to the floor. Blinking lights, I'm wanting more. Girl so sexy, ride shotgun. Streets whisper, run, run. Money talks, but the engine screams. Living life in between extremes. Going to soul with a rebel heart. Turn city right apart. White on white, but the night is black. Ain't no turning, ain't no looking back. I'm white and black, no shades of gray. Ain't afraid of nobody, I don't play. Corvette dream, pedal to the floor. Blinking lights, I'm wanting more. Speed demon racing through the dark. Every spark tells a story, leaves a mark. No brakes, just an open road. A king of ghosts, a heavy load. I'm white and black, no shades of gray. Ain't afraid of nobody, I don't play. Corvette dreams, pedal to the floor. Blinking lights, I'm wanting more.
Engine screamed through the loss in one track. Steel horses racing, and we never look back. The clock hits 9 to 5, but the day just begun. Fueling the fire under a concrete sun. Pistons are pumping, and the rubber will bite, carving a path through the dead of the night. Corvette wheels howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Lightning in a bottle on a 4-wheel frame. Writing our story in a gasoline flame. Corvette wheels howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Chrome on the bumper and dirt on the floor. Always demanding a little bit more. The speedometer climbs till the world is a blur. Listen to the ghost of the cylinder purr. Beyond the limits where the gravity fails, leaving a ghost on the rusty rails. Iron, carbon, and a heavy-duty soul, trading quiet for the thunder and roll. From the factory line to the open street, turning the pressure into rhythmic heat. 9-5 spent just to pay for the ride. Ross and one with the pack by my side. Corvette wolves howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Landing in a bottle on a 4-wheel frame. Writing our story in a gasoline flame. Corvette wolves howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain.
fever in the cooling veins of the city. A masterpiece built from the wreckage of pity. A coward dressed in the fabric of a sudden storm, breaking the mold where the ordinary used to form. High heels striking the pavement like a rhythmic flint, giving the darkness a dangerous violet tint. The silhouette cuts a jagged line across the door. Cold dust settles on the polished marble floor. A predator moves with the grace of sliding glass, watching the hours and the imitation shadows pass. She wears the midnight like a second layer of skin, counting the hearts that the heavy velvet touched. It is the fever in the cooling veins of the city. A masterpiece built from the wreckage of pity. Coward dressed in the fabric of a sudden storm, bringing the mold where the ordinary used to form. High heels striking the pavement like a rhythmic flint, giving the darkness a dangerous violet tint. Ice cubes melting in a glass of amber regret. Smoke rings weaving a crown she hasn't earned yet. She doesn't speak, but the room is loud with her name. A moth-eaten world circling the heat of her flame. Diamonds are shivering against her collarbone, ruling a kingdom where she prefers to sit alone. The gaze is a hook hidden under the silk, sweet as the honey and smooth as the milk, but the edge is sharp enough to divide the light. The queen of the wreck is the owner of the night. She is the fever in the cooling veins of the city. A masterpiece built from the wreckage of pity. The hour dressed in the fabric of a sudden storm, breaking the mold where the ordinary used to form. A high striking the cabinet like a rhythmic flint, giving the darkness a dangerous violet tint.
One ignition sets the pulse tonight. The motion captures heavy heat beneath the light. We move beyond the shallow breath of standard lines. Collision course where every single element aligns. Gravity surrenders to the pull of your frame. The air is thick enough to carry every whisper name. Drizzy flow is soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy ground is begging for a little more. In a course of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the rain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Electric currents tracing maps across your skin. A masterpiece of architecture, thick and thin. The way the fabric clings to every heavy curve. A jagged symphony that rattles every single nerve. Dripping liquid gold inside a palace built of clay. We burn the blueprints just to find a brand new way. Drizzy low is soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. The beat is steady like a hammer hitting steel, confirming everything that we are forced to feel. No moderation in the way the spirit bends to reach the borders where the physical descends. A liquid hunger moving faster than the clock. The heavy foundations of the city start to rock. Drizzy flow is soaking, breeze of velvet floor. The heavy chasms begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining
Every shadow in the dark, our signs unbusting. From a single tiny spike, intersection where the primal meets the deep. A holy promise that the body gets to keep. The saturated gloss of every passing touch. Too much of everything is never quite enough. The scent of lightning and labor of the rain. The sweet exhaustion dancing through a silver vein. Juicy flow is soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for living room. It took cause our spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a fled against the ground. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. The same combustion from a single tiny spark. Juicy flow is soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for living more. Into cause of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. The sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Dizzy flow.
Midnight howling, hear the wolves cry. Rossing one beats echo down the sky. 9-5 tires hum on the black road. Great spirit whispers never slow. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the street. Wolves and wheels with steady beat. Steel horses race the silver star. Whipping through the dark, we ride so far. Prince Rich crown shines so bright. Night fine motor burns the night. Headlights cut the fog so clear. Wolves behind us disappear. Chevy blood runs wild and free. Midnight calls just you and me. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the streets. Wolves and wheels with steady beat.
Don't want word and never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, stay on track.
Ross Sam in the chat, Chevy gang rolling deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live, we don't sleep. Only for the fans, yeah, know my name. Dear me, the wolves hollering in the frame. Corvette drinks speeding through the night. Ass in the street, she shining right. Prince and Merrick vibes. We don't play with rats till this ass wet. Pussy cat, where you at? 9-5, egoist and chat, we on lat. Chevy wolves running, never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. It's the fame, DM no slack. 9-5, Bubba, years in the chat, we on lack. Chevy wolves running, never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. Insta fame, DM never slack. Streets talk loud, but we talk louder. Chevy gang flex, no need for a doubt. The Prince and Merrick's crown, we don't bite out. Ross Sim in the track, Chevy gang rolling deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live, we don't sleep. Only for the fans, yeah, know my name. DM me, the wolves hollering in the frame. Corvette drinks speeding through the night. 9-5 bubbles in the shack, we don't lack. Chevy wolves running, never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. Needs the fame, DM never slack. 9-5 Bubba ears in the chat, we on lack. Chevy wolves running, never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. Needs the fame, DM never slack. No.
Cause I'm moving in. Ross and one. 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 Ooh, ooh. Ross and one. Ooh, ooh. Come out and if I be, yeah, Ross and one, Ross and one, Ross and one.
The pulse is heavy through the floorboards as the room begins to tilt. A sudden rush of heat within the silence that we built. Deep motion carving out a path where to become a ghost. I find the center of the flame and stay there as your host. Your gravity is pulling like a moon upon the tide. There is no longer any boundary or a place for us to hide. The friction of the moment starts to blur the very air. A primal language written in a tangled way. We stare skin on skin until the clock begins to fade into the dark. We ignite the heavy oxygen with every single spark. The top of this connection is a weight we both can feel. Moving through the pressure, making every shadow real.
of lightning in the air. We sink into the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost inside the ancient dawns of something deep and druid. Saturation rising as the pace begins to climb, drowning out the sequence of the ordinary time. A lot mechanical progression in the way our bodies fuse, giving up the logic that we never thought we'd lose. The sound of every motion is a heavy rhythmic slide, tearing down the curtain where the secret rivers glide. The saturation speaks in ways the words can never try. A human song that rises while the stars begin to die. Locked in tight alignment with the way your spirit bends, following the current where the earthly logic ends. I feel the surge of motion as the boundaries dissolve. Every single motion is a riddle we resolve. Plunging through the surface to the heat that lies beneath. Life and death are tangled in this warm and heavy sheath. Skin on skin until the clock begins to fade into the dark. We ignite the heavy oxygen with every single spark. The depth of this connection is a wave we breathe can feel. Moving through the pressure, making every shadow real. Intimacy unraveling until the core in there. Rolling in a heavy sense of lightning in the lair. We sink into the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost inside the ancient dance of something deep and druid. Skin on skin until the clock begins to fade into the dark. We ignite the heavy oxygen with every single spark. The depth of this connection is a weight we voice can feel. Moving through the pressure, making every shadow real. Intimacy unraveling until the core is bare. Breathing in a heavy scent of lightning in the lair. We sink into the velvet fold where everything is fluid. Lost like the ancient dance of something deep and druid.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines humming low. 9-5 dreams where the wild wolves go. Cash in the trunk, count it slow. Chevy gang rolling, let the tires blow. Sexy Impala's paint, dripping wet GG talk. Yeah, they ain't heard it yet. Prince and Brick 13 on the set. Convertible dreams, no regrets. 925 grind, being never slack. Double in the chat, yeah, we bring you back. Corvettes gleam, painted black. Wolves in the night, no turning back. Camera screen, break the sound. Chevy gang deep, we hold it down. Prince and Rick wear the crown. 13 floors up, never look down. 925 grind. We ain't never slack. In the chat, yeah, we bring it back. Corvettes gleam, paint it black. Wolves in the night, no turning back. Ross M1, the beat don't stop. 953 reach the top. Cash in the mirror, never drop. Wolves in the chat, you on the block. 925 grind, we ain't never slack. Double in the chat, yeah, we bring it back. Cord that's gleam, paint is black. Wolves in the night, no turning back.
the beat. W in the chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal to the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rick holds the wheel. UBU in the chat. 13 ways to live the dream. Convertible roof sliding off the beam. Camaro screaming down the block. Bel Air classic rocking every lock. Caprices cruising low and wide. SS Jabel's got that pride inside. Fiberglass, body polish clean. Brightest flicker on the screen. G status, moving through the night. Underneath the heavy city light. Ross and One on the beat. W in the chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal to the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rick holds the wheel. UPU in the cat. 7 Impalas bouncing slow. Olds out, hunting in the glow. 9 to 5, car left in the dust. Engine singing in the metal we trust. Only for the fans, we drop the heat. 13 blocks, we claim the street. Shot is flowing like a rushing tide. Watch the leather finish on the ride. G power, stacking up the wins. Where the heavy metal legend begins. Ross and One on the beat. W in the chat. Corvettes tone heads. Chevy gang leads track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal to the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rick holds the world. UPU in the chat. Ross and One on the beat. W in the chat. Corvettes tone heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal to the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rick holds the world. UPU in the chat.
Only for the fan, DM the wolf. We running through the plans, Corvette dreams. Speeding down the lane, ass in the streets. We don't play no games. Prince and Rick in the spotlight glow. City shaking, let the rhythm show. Wet booty cat, she moves so slow. 9 times loaded, ready to blow. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. Shit G in the back. Hear the wolves out, sex in the air. We taking it now. We're more life, the wolves unite. Call that speed out of sight. Prince and Rick, rain so bright. Wet booty cat, dancing to the beat. Night time loaded, no retreat. W in the chat, we elite. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. Bitchy in the back. Yeah, the wolves high. Sex in the air, we taking it now. Grandma life, those unite. Call the speed out of sight. Prince and Rick out of sight. Prince in the air, we taking it now. Grandma life, Prince unite. Call the speed out of sight. Prince and Marie, rain so bright. That booty cat, hold me ice in the air. We taking it higher. W unite. Call that speed out of sight. Prince and Rick, rain so bright. Wet booty cat, yeah. Hear the wolves howl slow. Sex in the air, we taking it now. W in the chat, we elite. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with this line. Bitchy in the back, hear the wolves howl. Sex in the air, we taking it now.
running against the concrete slab. Heavy motion in the belly of the lab. The sequence starts with a rhythmic flare. Thick smoke hanging in the stagnant air. Metal teeth biting through the silence now. But body asks why and nobody asks how. The foundation shakes from the inner core, driven by the hunger and the need for more. Electric current surging through the bone. Built a kingdom on a jagged stone. A seamless spark lights the hollow room. Bass ran like a sonic boom. The blueprint lays on a dusty floor. Lock the windows and bolt the door. The frequency settles in a deep groove, waiting for the spirit and the skin to move. Raw power pulsing in the midnight sun. The master tape spinning till the work is done. Semantics of the street and the ancient soul, giving up the spirit to the main control. Number one, standing in the center ring. Hear the heavy copper and the silver sing. Raw power pulsing in the midnight sun. The master tape spinning till the work is done. Flesh and wires intertwined in the dark, leaving behind every permanent mark. No more static and no more delay. Watching the shadows all melting away. The heavy pressure makes the diamond shine, crossing over that invisible line. Hold the breath until the cycle breaks. The soul gives back everything it takes. A million voices in a single breath, defying the silence and defying death. The copper wire carries all the heat, running like a current through the city street. The signal travels through the edge of town, tearing all the old decorations down. The movement carries a heavy weight, knocking loud on the golden gate. A sudden flash in the velvet sky, asking for a reason but never why. The engine hums a low steady note, writing every word that the spirit wrote. The finish line is a mile ahead. Wake the living and forget the dead. The pulse keeps beating like a heavy drum, waiting for the glory and the heat to come. Raw power pulsing in the midnight sun. The mass-lit tape spinning till the work is done. Semantics of the street and the ancient soul, giving life the spirit to the main control. Number one, standing in the center ring. Hear the heavy copper and the silver sing. Raw power pulsing in the midnight sun. The master tape spinning till the work is done.
Static flickers through a grainy lens. 1920s wide and high def hues. The projection stalls where the logic bends, tracing digital ghosts in vintage blues. 404 written on the screen, a hollow chest where the spirit used to be, searching for the ghosts in the big machine. A missing heartbeat in the sensory. Scan the cold count of the physical frame. Identity is just a ledger of the skin. Validation playing a desperate game, while the system lets the silence in. Resistance is the only currency left to spend, calculating worth by the bodies in the room, waiting for the broken signals to mend. In the neon glow of a looming doom, across the sea, a porcelain throne, skibbity whispers in a foreign tongue. The beta patch for the muscle and the bone, iron weights where the bells once rung, lifting the void in a fluorescent gem, sweating out the code of a lesser state. The light in the hallway is getting dim, but the upgrade always arrives too late. lower than the dust in a shallow pan. Middle ground is sinking into the mud. Mediocrity is the master plan. Pumping dial up through the human blood. It is worse than the center of the road, a slide into the gray and the dough. Deciphering the secret of the binary code inside the cavern of a synthetic skull. Scan the cold count of the physical frame. Identity is just a ledger of the skin. Validation playing a desperate game, while the system lets the siren in. Resistment is the only currency left to spend. Calculating worth by the bodies in the room, waiting for the broken signals to mend. In the neon glow of a looming doom, you know to know it all. The secret handshake of the modern tribe, watching giants of the network fall to the rhythm of a synthetic vibe. 404 in the depths of the eye. The body is a proof that the soul is gone, under a wide and a pixelated sky, waiting for a glitch in the coming dawn.
We on the scene, we going in the night, yeah, we ride Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince and right said it's all in sight, from the 9 to 5 to the world's delight. Lights so bright they be blinding me, speed so fast can't you hear a scream? Through the city like a midnight stream, burning rubber till the morning beam. We grooving in the night, yeah, we ride. Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince and Right said it's all in sight, from 9 to 5 to the wolves die. We grooving in the night, yeah, we ride. Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince and Right said it's all in sight, from the 1 to 5 to the wolves delight.
Pressing one on the beat, ignition sparks within the frame. The Velocity begins to heat. The cooling vapor calls your name. Palm to surface sliding slow. Electric currents bridge the gap. The steady pulse begins to grow. Caught inside this velvet trap. Leather soft like Corvette seats, where our shadows merge and fold. Pushing past the lactate threshold. Stories that remain untold. Got like fire burning bright. A slippery mess across the floor. Everything feels heavy tonight. Begging you to give me more. Bend down low and hold the line. Gravity has lost its grip. Your architecture looks divine as the silver droplets drip, intermissing every breath. Wet booty chat within the dark, distant from the chill of death, fanning every single spark. Leather soft like Corvette seats, where our shadows merge and fold. Pushing past the lactate threshold. Stories that remain untold. Got like fire burning bright. A slippery mess across the floor. Everything feels heavy tonight. Begging you to give me more. You and I are greatest of all time, tangled in this liquid state, scaling every mountain we climb, sealing up our final fate. Flames down.
Brass M1 beat, gotta drop like thunder. Tick-tock trends, we pull them under. Live on the gram, no time to wonder. Only for the fans, we let the blunder. The wolves howl in the midnight low. Corvette speedly still the show. Ass so fat, it's still your soul. In the streets, we take control. Gram lights flash, we own the night. Chat go wild when we inside. From the block to the stage, we rise. Gang, gang loud, we touch the sky. Sex up, feel like Prince and Rick. 9-5, we never weak. DM slide, make them freak. Wet body, catchy, burst so sweet. W in the chat, we rise. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Murder up and raise it hot like flame. Chat go wild when we claim the name. Gang signs up, it all the same. From the block to the fame, no shame. Streets talk loud when we pass. Corvette dreams, we top the class. Ass so thick, it break the glass. In the night, we move so fast. Gram lights flash, we own the night. Chat go wild when we inside. From the block to the stage, we rise. Gang, gang loud, we touch the sky. Stacks up, feel like Prince and Rick. 9-5 heat, me never weak. DM slide, make them freak. Wet body, catchy, burst so sweet. W in the chat, we rise. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, with the pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. GG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. GG flow, murder pants, guys.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat, 80 to the streets, word up in the street, blinky on me, opposition can't sleep, pull up, leave you dead, shadows creep, moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight, silent but loud when we move in the night, what you know about the wolves in the night, guns in the air, gangsta take flight, about that life, cash in my sight, gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, why in the ass? GG in the back, run up fast. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the go, how long will it last? Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night, guns in the air, gangsta take flight. About that life, cash in my sight, gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night, guns in the air, gangsta take flight. About that life, cash in my sight, gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
Someone 9-5 on the beat, opposition scattered when the wolves hit the street. Cash in the pocket, sixes in the light. G talking loud, but they can't touch my pride. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang in my hands. Low Impalas cruising, paint dripping slow. Prince and Rick vibes, 13 in the glow. LT1 top down in the night. Convertible teens catch me in the light. 925 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl leaning where the real ones at. Chevy on the curb, Impalas in my sight. Prince and Rick whispers through the neon light. 13 on the dash, speeding through the zone. Wet booty chatter on the late night phone. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang in my hands. Low Impalas cruising, paint trimmed and slow. Prince and Rick vibes, 13 in the glow. LT1 top down in the night. Convertible V's catch me in the light. 925 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl leading where the real ones at. LT1 top down in the night. Convertible V's catch me in the light. 925 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl leading where the real ones at.
Raw nights with the someone glow. 9-5 grind where the wild wings go. Do you in the chat cause the wolves they know. Sexing creeping where the impalas flow. GG talk with those fiberglass beams. Chatting loud by the midnight streams. Only for fans chasing moonlit dreams. Corvettes rolling through the city scenes. Prince and Rick in the 13 lights. Convertible skies, we own the night. From 9 to 5, then we ignite. Chevy gang moving out of sight. Right, like some shiny day. It's gonna be as bright, bright, like some shiny day. Fiberglass nights, Camaro hearts under neon lights. Bel Air souls taking Caprice flights. Chevelles roaring pure delights. Sunshiny day. Ross and One where the rebels meet. 9-5 hustle on the concrete street. Wolves in the chat running so fleet. Sex in shadows where the legends greet. Impalas dance in the midnight haze. GG whispers through the alleyways. Fiberglass shine in the sun's last rays. Only for fans in the Chevrolet maze. Rather sunshiny day. Prince and Rick in the 13 lights. Convertible skies, we own tonight. From 9 to 5, then we ignite. Chevy gang, we behind side. Chevy dreams in fiberglass nights. Camaro hearts under neon lights. Bel Air souls taking Caprice flights. Chevelles worn pure delights. Lava, sunshine day.
Awesome in the jet like so bright. Twitter, YouTube, streaming all night. Live on Insta just for the show. Only for the fan, let the love flow. DM me the ones how loud. Fed in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince and Rick with the crown so high. Titties and fat eyes catch every eye.
Life for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we on the night. Every damn moment feels so right. In the streets, we run so free. Fuck the rules, it's just you and me. Lights so bright, they know our name. Every night feels just the same.
DM me the ones how loud. Van in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince and Rick with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye.
Life for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we on the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
Live on the ground, only for the fans. DM the rules, they creeping in the night. Corvette speed, we vanish in the light. Ass in the streets, yeah, we living it right. Prince Emmerich, flashing that gold. Titties popping the champagne cold. Wet pussy cat, she ready to go. 9-5 loaded, we hitting the road.
We riding like they no lag. In the streets, we don't play. GG be taking the crown today.
live on the gram, they watching us shine. DM the wolves, they howling in line. Corvette dreams, we leaving them blind. Ass in the streets, yeah, we living divine. Prince Emmerich, the king of the scene. Titties bouncing, the money so green. What pussy catch, dripping and clean. 9-5 loaded, we living the dream.
We riding the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play. GG, we taking the ground today. The jack gang gang. We riding the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play. GG, we taking the ground today.
Run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat, W in the chat, gang gang. We run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat, W in the chat, gang gang. We run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat, W in the chat, gang gang. We run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat.
Opposition for love, leave you there in the street. No cap, the wolves howl where the guns meet. Gangsta talk, we bout that life, no retreat. Cash and gold, shine my drip too sweet. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask? GG when we run up, they don't last. Ross and 1 click, hear the blast. On the beat, 9-5, moving fast. Hating, murdered, pain in these streets we stand. Blinky, only diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand. In these streets, it's survive or be left. Opposition weak, they just flex and forget. Gangsta code, we don't flinch, no regret. Cash power high, every move is a behavior. Murder pain in these streets we stand. Blinky, only diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand. Hating, murder, pain in these streets we stand. Blinky, only diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand.
Rolling in the Corvette, low Impala Street. Prince Emmerich, swerve in the position weak. 9-5 on the dash, cash flow got me lit. 13 in the mirror, wolves ain't quitting yet. Ross M1, pumping GG on repeat. Where who we chat, only for the elite. W in the chat, sexy girl so fine. LT1, curving like a midnight rhyme. The wolves howling, hear 'em call my name. 67 speed, life's a reckless game. Prince Emmerich, still got that royal touch. Low Impalas, hitting corners clutch. 9 to 5, wolves in the Chevy. Top down, we ain't never heavy. Chevy gang, ride or touch the sky. Only for the fans, we don't fake the vibe. Corvette dreams keep the drive alive. Sexy girl whispers, boy, you know the deal. 9-5 pressure, gotta keep it real.
925, wolves in the Chevy. Top down, we are never heavy. Chevy gang, ride or die. Convertible dreams touch the sky.
Corvette dreams burn rubber in the streetlights. Prince Emmerich rise, titties in the moon glow. Wet pussy cat purrs where the wild wind blow. 9-5 whispers, chatting low. Fuck the rules, let the Chevy horses go. The wolves in the chat, they call my name. Chevy field and street flame. I shake the ground, no two the same. We ride till the sky screams red rain.
All the wolves in the chat, they call my name. Chevy speed and street flame. I shake the ground, no two the same. We ride till the sky screams red rain. Street thumbprint time, they call my name. Chevy steel and street flame. I shake the ground, no two the same. We ride till the sky screams red rain.
Streets holler pits, green white shadows laugh. 9-5 echoes through the photograph. Snapchat ghosts in the rear view glass. The wolves don't die, they just outrun the past. Roseham speeds through the neon alley. Tinsies wink where the streetlights rally.
All the wolves in the chat, they call my name. Chevy steel and street flame. I shake the ground, no two the same. We ride till the sky screams like rain. Street turn up in time, they call my name. Chevy steel and street flame. I shake the ground, no two the same. We ride till the sky screams with rain. Street humming.
Midnight glow on the twin stream flow. DM lights up with a name I know. Snapchat flickers like a neon sign. Living for the feds and the digital crime. Print timing steps in the scene. Fat ass shaking like a magazine. Vet engine hunts to the city beat. Wolves in the alley where the shadows meet. Digital love in the streets. 10 days in the midnight heat. Wet pussycat with another fire grind. Live on Insta, yeah. We losing our minds. Digital love in the streets. 10 days in the midnight heat. Wet pussycat with another fire grind. Live on Insta. Yeah, we losing our mind. Midnight glow on the Twitch stream flow. DM lights up with a name I know. Snapchat flickers like a neon sign. Living for the feds and the digital crime. Risk me estate, digital love in the streets. 10 days in the midnight heat. Wet pussy cat with a 9-to-5 grind. Live on Insta, yeah. We losing our minds. Digital love in the streets. 10 days in the midnight heat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We pissed our mind, do I do. Whoa. Big and bad. With some yeah. Digital love in the streets, 10 days in the midnight heat. Wet pussy cat with a 9-to-5 grind. Live on Insta, yeah, we losing our minds. Digital love in the streets. Digital love in the streets, summer. Where the wolves and the vets meet. Ayy, ass in the window, looking back. Prince and Mary's got the keys to the map. Sworn to speed zone and Capitama. With the cowards. Order was Campbell, Eric Kappa. With minutes the star, but doesn't high. Minute the side. Sung and told, 10 for the star. Look shot for side with diets. We're losing our mind.
Rossum in the chat light so bright. Twitch and YouTube streaming all night. Live on Insta just for the show. Only for the fans, let the love flow. DM me the wolves, how loud. Vets in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince Emmerich with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye. Live for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we own the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
Let me just street. Let me just street. Let me just street. Let me just street.
Night, just solo whip. Night wars, big bread. Jeez, my life. Die, big dad. Moment feels so right. In the streets, we run so free. Fuck the rules, it's just you and me. Lights so bright, they know our name. Every night feels just the same. DM me, been the wolves, how loud. Vet in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince Emmerich with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye. Live for the fence, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we own the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
Someone on the beat setting a pace. Night 5 crew tactical in the space. Corvette ships cutting through the void. System prototypes fully employed. Wolves at the door with a hungry stare. Alpha predators charging the air. Prince Emmerich ascending the golden throne. Claiming the kingdom he calls his own. Pull up to the curb, let the engine roar. Shut your bitch ass up, walk through the door. Quit glazing the mirror, quit chasing the light. Fake admiration won't win you the fight. Off to us spitting the truth on the street. Skibidi toilet ribs making it complete. The vibration is heavy, the signal is clear. Nothing but dominance reigning in here. Dubai trucking, melting inside the lovable frame. Metro green, aesthetic playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate, melting inside the lovable frame. Metro green, aesthetic playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate, melting inside the lovable frame. Metro green, aesthetic playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate, nothing inside the lovable frame. Matcha green, aesthetic playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. The fleet is assembled, the mission is set. Collecting the trophies and placing the bet. From the 9-5 grind to the galactic hype. Prince Emmerich shines in the dead of the night. No room for the weak or the ones who pretend. Just the raw energy on which we depend. The frequency shifts and the gravity breaks, raising the value of all of the stakes. Ross M1 holding a rhythmic line. 9-5 crew work out grand design. Corvette ships drifting past the moon. Wolves howling a vine in heavy tune. Prince Emmerich commands the silent floor. Shut your bitch ass up, we need no more. Quick glazing the ghost of a broken past. The skibidi riz is built to last. Dubai chocolate melting inside the level booth. Ain't natural green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the level booth. Ain't natural green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the level booth. Ain't natural green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the level booth. Ain't natural green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the level booth. Ain't natural green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the level booth. Ain't natural green, I stay playing the game.
Midnight scroll the screen so bright, transgress the line in neon light. TikTok chat and Twitch streams rise, badass swaying hypnotized. White on white leather, cold as ice. Prince Americ's throne, he rolls the dice. Me, the wolves are near. That purse loud, the engine clear. Wet pussycat in the spotlight glow. Only for the fans, let the money flow. Live on Insta, YouTube shows. 9 to 5 dreams, but the night still grows. Wet pussycat in the spotlight glow. Only for the fans, let the money flow. Ross M1 on the radio. The wolves are howling, here we go. The screen's a cage, the pixels dance. Titties flash in a fleeting glance. The algorithm knows your name, but the wolves don't play the same. Shadow whispers, late night calls. Prince Emmerich's crown and slips and falls. White on white leather stained with sin. The spotlight fades, but we dive back in. Wet purse loud, the engine clear. Wet pussycat in the spotlight glow. Only for the fans, let the money flow. Live on Insta, YouTube shows. 9 to 5 dreams, but the night still grows. Wet pussycat in the spotlight glow. Only for the fans, let the money flow. Ross M1 on the radio. The wolves are howling, here we go. The screen's a cage, the pixels dance. Titties flash in a fleeting glance. The algorithm knows your name, but the wolves don't play the same. Shadow whispers, late night calls. Prince Emmerich's crown, it slips and falls.
Boss M1 on the beat, low riding through the heat. Corvettes lining up the street. Chevy gang makes the set complete. Prince Emmerich holding down the crown. 13 ways to run this town. Convertible top, dropping low. Watching how the heavy hitters go. From the 9-5 to the galaxy. Wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass, body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. Clocking out that 9 to 5. Feeling lucky just to be alive. Drop a W in the chat. We never looking back at where we at. Camaro scream through the night. Bel Air chrome catching all the light. Caprices glisten in the sun. SS Chevelles, show them how it is done. From the 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass, body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For a chat, watch all the moves. Only for the fancy, find the groove. The pavement burns beneath the wheel. That heavy metal vintage feel. The pack is hungry for the road, carrying a classic heavy load. No more waiting on the clock. We brothers of the granite rock. The legacy is built in steel, showing everyone the deal is real. From the 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 600 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass, body looking clean. Finest metals that you never seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. Engine roaring like a beast. The kings are coming from the east. Every piston fire fast. Built a name that is gonna last. Check the dashboard, check the view. Everything we do is strictly new. The stripes are painted on the side. Nowhere for the weak to hide. The countdown starts, the engine's fire. Taking every heartbeat higher. The streets are open wide and free. Exactly where we meant to be. The signal flashes green and gold. Story of the brave and bold. From the mine side to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass, body look clean. Finest metal that you've ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we've signed the groove. From the nine side to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass, body looking clean. Finest metal that you've ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans. Low Impalas and Corvette dreams. W in the chat, hear the money scream. 13 on the plate, LT1. Convertible top, let the sun come in. Opposition quiet when the wolves arrive. Cash talk loud, keep the dream alive. Corvette bling under city lights. Chevy gang rolling out the side. Bras and one beats like thunder. Prince Emmerich pulling numbers. Low Impala scrape the pavement. Only for the fans, this the statement. Wet booty cat, hear the whispers. W in chat, feel the zingers. Sexy girl dancing in the headlights. 905, babe, when the moon gets bright. Low Impalas and Corvette dreams. W in the chat, hear the money scream. 13 on the plate, LT1. Convertible top, let the sun come in.
The fluorescent hum of rose and wine vibrates deep within the bone. Steel casings and copper wires are the only kin I have known. Another circuit closes as the morning tide begins to rise, reflecting the sterile glare inside these hollowed out eyes. Clocking in for the 9 to 5, grind on a factory floor, selling my hours away until I cannot feel anymore. The gears are grinding heavy while the production quotas climb, trading the salt of my brow for a microscopic dime. But out on the asphalt, where the Corvette will start to howl, the engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tearing through the silence on a trail of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine. They want to bolt us down to the blueprints of their design, to keep us marching straight along a rigid silver line. But the pistons are screaming a language they can't decode. Freedom is a jagged spark burning down the open roads. The stamp and the press are heavy echoes in the dark, leaving behind a weary spirit and a fading vital spark. The shift is never ending and the walls are closing in, tracing their geometry of where the grayest days begin. Ross and One is a prison built of logic and of cold glass, watching the seasons flicker and the heavy shadows pass. But the key is in the ignition and the tank is running high, waiting for the sun to drop below the jagged city sky. Out on the asphalt, where the Corvette will start to howl. The engine is a predator on a moonless midnight town. We are tearing through the silence on a train of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine. Out on the asphalt, where the Corvette will start to howl. The engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tearing through the silence on a train of gasoline, rhythm slide where the wet booty cat lick. W in the chats and the flick. Gang, your eyes. Creole dick from the streets to the sheets. We don't quit, Haiti heat, got the Corvette lit. GG gang, we the ones that fit. Wolves in the night, taking every bit. Sex in the air, prince of the flare. Streets whispering love, but we don't care. Jet blowing up, we beyond compare. Dreams of leather wind in our head. Murder pan flow, Creole glow. As so fine, moving slow. D&D, where the real ones go. W shine, let the whole world know. Wolves in the night, headlights bright. Call their dreams, speed through the light. GG gang, holding tight. From the streets to the sky. Taking flight, we're written out bed in the homes. GG gang, only the ones that fit. Wolves in the night, taking every bit. We don't win line. GG gang, holding tight from the streets to the sky. Taking flight, we're written out bed in the homes. GG gang, are we the ones that fit? Wolves in the night, taking every bit. And we don't win line. GG gang, holding tight from the streets to the sky. Taking flight, we're written out bed in the homes. GG gang, only the ones that fit. Wolves in the night, taking every bit. And we don't win line. GG gang, holding tight from the streets to the sky. Taking flight, we're written out bed in the homes. GG gang, only the ones that fit. Wolves in the night, taking every bit. And we don't win line. GG gang, holding tight from the streets to the sky. Taking flight, we're written out bed in the homes. GG gang, only the ones that fit. Wolves in the night, taking every bit. And we don't win line. GG gang, holding tight from the streets to the sky. Taking flight, we're written out bed in the homes. GG gang, only the ones that fit. Wolves in the night, taking.
When the sun comes up and the sky is bright, I feel the warmth, everything's alright. The gentle breeze whispers through the trees, can see leaves swaying in the sea. Oh, life is sweet, like a reggae beat, feel the rhythm. Let it move your feet, happy days are here to stay. In this reggae way, come what may. Walking down the street with a smile so wide, greeting everyone with a joyful pride. The sound of laughter fills the air, love and peace everywhere. Oh, life is sweet, like a reggae beat, feel the rhythm. Let it move your feet, happy days are here to stay. In this reggae way, come what may. Feel the sunshine, let it light your way. Every moment's a reason to sway. In this world, we're all one band, playing together, hand in hand. Oh, life is sweet, like a reggae beat, feel the rhythm. Let it move your feet, happy days are here to stay. In this reggae way, come what may.
on the ground, only for the fans. The wolves howl loud, chasing big sedan. As in the streets, neon lights ignite. Sex in the city, burning through the night. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in the ride. DM the vibe, wet booty inside. W in the chat, gang unite. Streets on fire, we gooping tonight. Ross and one, TikTok to beat. Hard in the game, no time for defeat. In the streets we roam where legends are made. Every step a story, every move a blade. Prince and me, Rick, 9-5 in the ride. DM the vibe, wet booty inside. W in the chat, gang unite. Streets on fire, we grouping tonight. Prince and me, Rick, 9-5 in the ride. DM the vibe, wet booty inside. W in the chat, gang unite. Streets on fire, we grouping tonight.
Amazing and with beach and plywood blight. Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing what pussycat. What a thing, from a 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no rewards, no shame.
Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing what pussycat. Clone sing what blight, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame. Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing what pussycat. What a thing, from 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame. Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing what pussycat. What a thing, from 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame.
Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing wet pussycat. Those sober fuck the rules, we own the night. Prince Emmerich's rain, feel the fire ignite. Instagram flashes, the crowd goes wild. Every move I make, I don't be stuck out. Ass so fat, it's a work of art. Streets remember, play their part. Whispers in the dark,
Shadows play.
wolves on the prowl led the way.
Corvette hums a lover's prayer.
Prince Emmerich knows you'll meet him there.
Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing what pussycat. What a thing, from 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame. Oh, the wolves are calling, hear them sing what pussycat. What a thing, from 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame.
Brush him in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name, DM me. The wolves are out to play, Prince Emmerich in the ride. Corvette dream, ass so fine, it's better than the beats. In the streets, we don't give a fuck. 9-5 per like a web pussycat. This is life or just a dirty dream. this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap to pick, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag. Prince and Rick with the golden chain. The pussy cat in the pouring rain. Hi-fi roaring. Tire stream. This and love is just a gasoline dream. See this bounce to the baseline love. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap a pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every track.
This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream.
Streets don't sleep, gotta keep it tight. Blink twice, opposition lurking in the shadows deep. Pull the fast, leaky dead wolf, don't we? Cash rules, my trick colder than Arctic freeze. Sex and slide, cheat you talk, what booty chat with ease. Dance with danger only for the fans who bleed. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang, we ride with speed. Prince and Rick in the cut, silent bloody pack the heat. Streets whisper secrets, but the wolves don't repeat. Every move calculated, every step a lead. Deadly streets where the wolves don't play. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the day. Opposition fade when the pack obey. Ross and one got the sound of the fray. 9-5 engine hums echoes through the alleyway. Heavy murder plan, no remorse, no delay. Blink and you miss it, wolves don't stray. Pull up, leave you dead, that's the only way. Cash stacked on my drip, drown the doubt. Sex and spin, GG talk, wet booty chat loud. Dance with the devil, but the fans still proud. Corvette dreams, heavy gang, we stand and bow. Prince and Rick in the cut, silent buddy pack to eat. Streets whisper secrets, but the wolves don't repeat. Every move calculated, every step I lead. Deadly streets where the wolves don't play. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the day. Opposition fade when the pack obey. Ross and one got the sound of the don't pray. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the day. Opposition fades when the packs don't obey. Ross and one got the sound of the prey. Deadly streets where the wolves don't play. Drip so cold, it'll freeze the day. Opposition fades when the pack obey. Ross and one got the sound of the prey.
Ross M1 pumping through the night. TikTok lights shining so bright. Live on the grind, we never play. Only for the fans, we slay all day. The wolves howl in the neon glow. Corvette speed, watch how we go. Streets come alive when we tease. Sex in the air, got you begging please. Chat blowing up, GG in the mix. From the shadows to the cliffs, Ross and one beat got 'em stuck. Every lyric hits like the truck. 9-5 DM, where booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack. Ass on the streets, the city's a show. Lights flash fast, watch how we go. Prince and Ingrid got the keys, make the crowd move like the breeze. 9-5 DM, where booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack. 9-5 DM, where booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack. Nine, 5 DM, where booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack.
and one beat got the city on fire. TikTok, on the gram, they all wanna admire. Only for the fans, yeah, we do it for the love. The wolves in the night howling under the stars above. Corvettes speed, leave them all in the dust. That's so fine, yeah, you know it's a must. In the streets we move like shadows, so slick. Prince and Rick, 9-5, we don't play with the clicks. TM flooded, they wanna know what's the deal. Wet booty cat, make them all lose how they feel. W in the chat, yeah, we running the show. Gang, gang, no cap, they already know.
Murder band, 280, we rise. Creoles, blood in my veins, reach the sky. Street wolves howling, we never fall back. Wet booty cat, yeah, we stay on the inside. Check out the heat, she. We never lose in the streets. We play by none of their rules.
Tracks in the air, yeah, the vibe's so thick. They try to copy, but they never can click. DM flooded, they wanna know what the deal. Wet booty cat, make them all lose how they feel. W in the chat, yeah, we running the show. Gang, gang, no cap, they already know. From murder pan to Haiti, we rise. Real blood in my vein, reach the sky. Street wolves howling, we never fall back. Wet booty cat, yeah, we stay on the attack.
Dust settles on the vacant wooden frame. A heavy shadow marks my hollow name. The sunlight avoids the corner where I sit. This tired candle has no wick to light it. The clock is ticking with a jagged sound. Another day of feet upon the ground. The walls are closing in a shade of gray. I watch the colors slowly bleed away. The ink is dry within the broken pen. I cannot find the road to start again. The ceiling holds the ghosts of every year. A map of stains and every fate I fear. The bell is broken but the ghost still rings. A heavy coat of lead and winter winds. The chalkboard holds the ghosts of every lesson. A dark descent into this cold depression. The spider reaps up across the sill. The morning air is damp and strangely still. I trace the carvings on the scarred old desk. A silent chorus of the picturesque. No voices linger in the empty halls, peeling paint upon the plaster wall. The weight of nothing drags against my chest, a long pursuit of aimless quiet rest. The ink is charged in the broken pen. I cannot find the road to start again. The ceiling haunts the ghosts of every year. A map of stains and everything I fear. The bell is pumpkin, but the ghost still rings. A heavy coat of lead and winter wings. The chalkboard holds the ghosts of every lesson. A dark descent into this cold depression. They say the seasons turn to find the sun, but here the race is over and undone. No wing to push the clouds across the sky. No reason left to even wonder why. The locks are rusted and the keys are lost. I count the heavy debt and pay the cost. Between the rows of chairs that wait for none, I am the shadow when the light is done. The floorboards groan beneath the phantom weight. A crooked hand applying the iron gate. I leave my fingerprints in coats of lime. A slow betrayal by the hand of time. The windows rattle in a hollow breeze. Like dying breath through skeletal black trees. The lesson plan is scattered on the floor. I do not know what I was looking for. The ink is dry within the broken pen. I cannot find the road to start again. The ceiling holds the ghosts of every year. A map of stains and everything I fear. The bell is broken, but below still rings. The heavy coat of lead and winter wings. The chalkboard haunts the ghosts of every lesson. A dark descent into this cold depression. The radiator hums a lonely tune beneath the pale and sightless afternoon. I fold my hands and let the silence grow into a garden where no flowers go. The blackboard is a void of deepest night that swallows every trace of fading light. The door is open, but I cannot move, with nothing left to gain or left to prove. The ink is dried within the broken pen. I cannot find the road to start again. The ceiling holds the ghosts of every leer. A map of stain that everything I fear. The bell is broken, but the ghost still rings. A heavy coat of lead and winter wings. The chalkboard haunts the ghosts of every lens. A dark descent into this cold depression.
Corvette love, Impala's creep, Prince and Rick on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind opposition, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl, she knows. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 905 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 905 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, here I'm calling my name. Prince and Rick in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impala's bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl, she knows. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. When they saw the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 905 wolf in the Chevy, not so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Spets in the beat, yeah, we playing it cool. 905 wolf in the Chevy, not so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Spets in speed, yeah, we playing it cool.
shadows N1. On the beach, street sound so neat. 9-5, midnight, Haiti heat can't be beat. Murder pen in my hand, make the ops retreat. In these streets, we stay silent, let the bullets speak. Blinky on me, shine bright like the stars. Pull up silent, leave you dead in your car. Wolves come out when they bark in the dark. Creole blood in my veins, revolutionary spark. The night is creeping low, the wolves begin to grow. Opposition start to know when the murder pans blow. Independence or death, cash and gold on my breath. My drip colder than December, 6-7 to your chest. 13 reasons why it never rests. GG, in the shadows we run with the best. Revolutionary minds in a world full of hate. Street dreams turn to nightmares, that's our fate. The concrete jungle where the snakes all wait, but we move in silence, never hesitate. The night is creeping low, the wolves begin to grow. Opposition start to know when the murder pans glow. Independence or death, cash and gold on my breath. My drip colder than December, 6-7 to your chest. 13 reasons why it never rests. Chi-chi, in the shadows we run with the best.
Live on the gram, flashing lights in my hand, only for the fans. They be screaming out my name, DM the wolves. They be lurking in the night, Corvette dreams, speeding through the red lights. Ice in the streets, yeah, they know me when I pass. Sex in the city, got them begging for a flash. Prince and rock crown heavy on my head. Titties popping wide, got them staring till they dead. Wet booty cat, she be purring on my lap. And I'm fire loaded, ain't no turning from the track. W in the chat, they be typing all that. Gang gang rise, never fall into the back. From the streets to the gram, yeah, we living it up. Blink twice if you with us, never giving it up. GG in the cut, yeah, we rhyme with trust. Chat full of wolves, but they scared of the rush.
Gang gang try to hear them talking from the side, but the money keep calling. Got them switching up their pride. Corvette engine, let it roar like a beast in the streets, in the sheets, never stopping. The fierce prince of the city, got the crown on my dome. Titties shining, diamonds dripping like chrome, yeah.
DM the wolves, let them howl at the moon, but the night's still young and the bag coming soon. Wet booty cat, she be purring on my lap. 9-5 loaded, ain't no turning from the track. W in the chat, they be typing all that. Gang gang rise, never fall into the bag. From the streets to the gram, yeah, we living it up. Blink twice if you with us, never giving it up. GG in the cut, yeah, we riding with trust. Chat full of wolves, but they scared of the rush. Devil, I was giving in the gas, stepping Nick shit. Brain telling the many out, me, all the men. We like to care, she wanna do. I know it's where, I don't think I give it dues. Stepping foes, light as house is the dude. Come white till he joy like night pot sick. I'm a big old roof. Gang gang rise, never fall into the back. From the streets to the gram, yeah, we living it up. Blink twice if you with us, never giving it up. GG in the cut, yeah, we riding with trust. Chat full of wolves, but they scared of the rush. Burn light, we living it up. Blink twice if you with us, never giving it up. GG in the cut, yeah, we riding with trust. Chat full of wolves, but they scared of the rush.
and one, pavement burning under the morning sun. The 9 to 5 chain is dragging on the floor, but the wolf inside is scratching at the door. The clock hands twist like a jagged blade, while the dreams of the weak begin to fade. Corvette wolves howling through the night, Chevy gang chasing down the light, engine roar screaming in the dark, leaving behind every silver spark, tearing up the asphalt line by line, waiting for the stars to finally align. Corvette wolves howling through the night, Chevy gang chasing down the light, engine roar screaming in the dark, leaving behind every silver spark, tearing up the asphalt line by line, waiting for the stars to finally align. The factory smoke is a ghost in the rear. We traded our safety for the absence of fear. No more ledgers and no more shifts, just a heavy smoke that the wind up lifts. The road is a highway to a different soul, taking back every second they stole. Pistons firing like a heartbeat drums, counting the miles until the fever comes. Rolls in one is a memory in the dust, beyond the strap and the settled rust. The Chevy gang owns the gravel and stone, finding a kingdom we can call our own. Corvette wolves howling through the night, Chevy gang chasing down the line, engine roar screaming in the dark, leaving behind every silver spark, tearing up the asphalt line by line, waiting for the stars to finally align. Corvette wolves howling through the night, Chevy gang chasing down the line, engine roar screaming in the dark, leaving behind every silver spark, tearing up the asphalt line by line.
Ross and one beat on the track so loud. TikTok vibes on the ground, stand proud. Only for the fans, they know the deal. Wolves in the night, we hunt and we steal. Corvette dreams speed down the lane, as like a queen, no need to explain. In the streets, we move with the heat, sex and power, can't skip a beat. Prince Eric, 9-5 in my hand, DM the crew, we run this land. Wet booty cat, she knows the drill. W in the chat, getting gig for real. Prince Eric, 9-5 in my hand, DM the crew, we run this land. Wet booty cat, she knows the drill. W in the chat, gang for real. Lost in one beat, it's ringing again. TikTok fame, but
but we don't pretend. Only for the fans, they feel the pain. Wolves in the dark, we break the chain. From murder pen to fading shores, Creole blood, we fight for more. GG in the chat, we never fall. Wolves in the night, we'll take it all. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. DM the crew, we wanna send. Right for the cash, you know the drill. Tell you in the chat, can't calculate. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. DM the crew, we run this land. Where do we catch? You know the drill. W in the chat, can't get the
Opposition, pull up, leave you dead in the street. No cat the rules, how wear the guns knees. Gangsta talk, we build that life, no retreat. Cash and gold shine, my drip too sweet. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask? GG, when we run up, they don't last. Ross and one clip, hear the blast. On the beat, 9-5, moving fast. Katie murder, pain in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street rules, rise, we don't die, we expand. In these streets, it's survive or be left. Opposition weak, they just flex and forget. Gangsta code, we don't flinch, no regret. Cash pile high, every move is a bet. Penny money, pen in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street rules, rise, we don't die, we expand. Pen in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street rules, rise, we don't die, we expand.
Shadow up on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling slow, where the wolves run the street. 6-7 Impalas glow under neon light. GG fiberglass flows cutting through the night. Chat alive with the sound, only for the fans. Corvettes painted round, Chevy gang in command. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 stars align. Convertible winners 9 to 5, left behind to dine. You in the chat, let the wheels spin fast. Camaro dreams built to outlast. Bel Air skyscraper races gleam. Chevelles roaring like a midnight dream. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Rolling thunder down concrete streets. Every mile sings a rebel's creed. Under the moon where the wild things meet. Skateboards dance in the rearview glow. Chevelles humming that old school soul. Prince Emmerich's crown shining bright. 13 years of chasing the night. 9-5 wolves howl at dawn's first light. 6-7 tires ride, legends in flight. TG fiberglass, smooth as rhyme. Chats on fire, we're burning time. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Rolling thunder down concrete streets. Every mile sings a rebel's creed. Under the moon where the wildings meet.
Them in the chat, Chevy gang, rolling fast, Snapchat flick, Insta live, only for the past, DME secret stove, howl at midnight, Corvette dreams, burn rubber in the street light, Prince Emmerich rise, cities in the moon glow, wet pussy cat purrs where the wild winds blow, 9-5 whispers, chanting low, fuck the rules, let the Chevy horses go.
The wolves in the trap.
prints, tune with shadows laugh. 9-5 echoes through the photograph. Snapchat ghosts in the review glass. The wolves don't die, they just outrun the past. The wolves in the chat, they call my name. Cherry see that's replay. Shake the bell, love to the same. We ride till the stars scream for rain.
Live underground, flashing lights in my hand, only for the fans. Yeah, they know the plan, D on the wolf. They howl in the night, Corvette dreams, speed up the ride, ass in the streets, got the city on freeze. Sex like a prince, emerald keys, titties pop, champagne on tap, wet putty cap, no need for a map, 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, blink and you miss us, where the wolves at, 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, blink and you miss us, where the wolves at, GG in the cut, we move like a ghost trap, blowing up coast to coast, money in the air, let it rain like that, still in the streets, never switching the act, live for the thrill, yeah we live for the fans, Corvette speed, no need for a plan, prince of the night, got the crown in my hand, wolves in the chat, they don't understand, now if I loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the track, yeah, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, where the wolves at, now if I loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, blinking you miss us, where the wolves at, GG in the cut, we move like a ghost trap, blowing up coast to coast, money in the air, let it rain like that, still in the streets, never touching the air, we in the cut, we ain't looking back, W in the chat, yeah, we keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat, when you miss us, when who's at hand.
Live on the ramp, only for the fans. DM the wolves, they howling in the stands. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass on the street, yeah, we living right. Prince and brick, flashing like a star. Titties shining under neon bar. Wet pussy got burning in the back. I'm 5 loaded, no turning back.
Live for the fans, keep the track on the tag. Wet pussy got love, we bang bang. GG when we ride, no looking back. Live for the fans, keep the track on the tag.
Snapchat flash, live on the ground, only for the fans, sliding in them DMs. The wolves out tonight, growling for the bright. Corvette dreams, speeding through the scene. Prince and Rick in the cut, titties in the clutch. Wet pussy cat, pouring 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Creeps of the night, leaving his mark. Gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides, turning into late night stories. The wolves howl, the streets respond. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Cities in the moonlight, wet pussycat in sight. 9-5 humming, W taking flight. Gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride till the sunrise, never looking back.
Ross and one, ignition sets the pulse tonight. The motion captures heavy heat beneath the light. We move beyond the shallow breath of standing lines. Collision calls for every single atom aligns. Gravity surrenders to the pull of your frame. The air is thick enough to carry every whisper name. Drizzy flows soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse with spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Electric currents tracing maps across your skin. A masterpiece of architecture, thick and thin. A way the fabric clings to every heavy curve. A jagged symphony that rattles every single nerve. Dripping liquid gold inside a palace built of clay. We burn the blueprints just to find a brand new way. Drizzy flows soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger riding like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. The beat is steady like a hammer hitting steel, confirming everything that we are forced to feel. No moderation in the way the spirit bends to reach the borders where the physical descends. A liquid hunger moving faster than a clock. The heavy foundations of the city start to rock. Drizzy flows soaking. The heavy pen is begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger riding like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Intersection where the primal meets the deep. A holy promise that the body gets to keep. The saturated gloss of every passing touch. Too much of everything is never quite enough. The scent of lightning and the flavor of the rain. The sweet exhaustion dancing through a silver vein. Drizzy flies soaking. The fluffy brain's taking for a little more. Intercourse of spirits is out the rain. The hunger rising like a fight against the grain. Giant defying and shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Drizzy flies soaking. The fluffy brain's taking for a little more. Intercourse of spirits is out the rain. The hunger rising like a fight against history. Giant fighting every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Lady murmurs echo where the shadows meet. Murder pan whispers in these alleys so deep. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up sudden, leave you there where you stand. What you know about the wolves in this land? Guns talk louder when the night expands. Revolutionary blood on my hands. Independence, call it through the fire and smoke. Cash and gold, can't buy the dreams that we spoke. My drip like a river, steady flow, no choke. Sex in the 13, why and they don't know.
Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown.
In these streets where the fearless reside, opposition scatter, nowhere left to hide. Pull up quick, let the bullets decide. Why and they question the truths we provide. Independence written in the scars we show. Cash can't measure how far we go. Gold can't hide the fire below. Sex in the 13, now they know.
Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, you wear the crown. Yeah. No, 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 no.
Midnight glow on the Twitch stream flow. Snapchat pics in the neon slow. There for the fans with a DM show. Prince Summer whispers where the wild winds go. Whoops in the chat, howl him at the moon. Vets on the block engines humming the tune. Fat ass swing to the street scroll beat. Where pussycat dancing down the heat.
But the night's not done from the day from the squad's the throne. Fuck the rules when the lights go low, only the break catch the afterglow. Streets are talking in the midnight haze, city shaking through the city maze. Frosting one and the pixels blaze, keyboard kings and the digital praise. DM me, let the secret slide, Instagram where the ghosts collide. Only the wolves know the price they hide, only the wild ride the crimson tide.
Feds on the block, engines humming a tone. Fat ass swam to the street, screw beat. Wet pussycat dancing down the heat. Wolves in the chat, shells in the name. Feds on the run, dodge, slug. Fat ass bleeds in the world so cold. Wet pussycat got hard to throw.
Golden skin and a heart made of fire, dragging the world through the mud of desire. Every motion is a story that was never told, turning the iron of the sidewalk into gold. She is the spark and the gasoline flame, writing on the walls an unspoken name. Striking a match in the middle of the rain, taking the pleasure and ignoring the pain. Walking down the boulevard with the heavy sun pulls low. She moves like a high tide coming in slow. A silhouette cut out of a magazine dream, tearing through the edges of a silent movie scene. There is a look in her eyes that could start a fever, turning every skeptic into a believer. No need for a crown or a throne to sit upon. She owns the daylight until the night is gone. Golden skin and a heart made of fire, dragging the world through the mud of desire. Is a story that was never told, turning the iron of the sidewalk into gold. She is the spark that a gasoline flame, writing on the walls an unspoken name. Striking a match in the middle of the rain, taking the pleasure then ignoring the pain. Men stand frozen like statues in the park, watching her presence cut a path through the dark. It is more than a curve or the sway of her hips. It is the sharp edge of truth sitting on her lips. She does not ask for the space she takes up, drinking the nectar from a broken cup. A force of nature in a silk woven dress, solving the riddle of a beautiful mess. Golden skin and a heart made of fire, dragging the world through the mud of desire. Every notion is a story that was never told, turning the iron of the sidewalk into gold. She is the spark and the gasoline flame, lighting on the walls and an unspoken name. Striking a match in the middle of the rain, taking the pleasure and ignoring the pain.
Tomorrow stirs beneath the heavy coat of gray. A pulse begins to throb where shadows used to play. Cold hunger waits within the hollow of the bone to claim the heat that flesh has never truly known. The scent of salt and fervor drips across the floor as gravity collapses right behind the door. We strip the names away until the skin is bare. A thick electric tension hanging in the air. No poetry is needed for the way we grind. The logic of the body leaves the soul behind. A heavy friction burning in the quiet dark. The flames of every touch igniting every spark. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand we can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal that struggles in the cage to write a brutal story on a crimson page. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand we can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal that struggles in the cage to write a brutal story on a crimson page. The clock is ticking, but the world has gone away. There is no future in the games that we display. Just the momentum of a desperate embrace. The loss of every feature on a human face. A liquid fire pouring through the open vein, until the only feeling left is holy pain. Do all our basic motion take over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand we can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal that struggles in the cage to write a brutal story on a crimson page. The raw and basic motion taking over now. The sweat upon the temple and the furrowed brow. A biological demand we can't deny. The primitive connection underneath the sky. Release the animal that struggles in the cage to write a brutal story on a crimson page. To write a brutal story on a crimson page.
Midnight whispers on the asphalt breeze. Corvettes hum in the neon trees. 9 to 5 shadows cling to the street. The wolves are calling, restless and sweet. Steel horses race through the city's veins. Headlights paint the midnight stains. Clock hands spin, but time stands still. The wolves are hungry, chasing the thrill. Oh, the night is alive with engines roar. The wolves are howling at the factory door. From dusk till dawn, we ride and we strive. Midnight Corvettes in the howling 9 to 5. Rubber burns on the silver line. Moonlight drips like cheap red wine. The wolves are pacing, teeth like knives. Dreams are currency, we trade our lives. Shift gears high, let the pedals scream. The city's pulse is a midnight dream. The wolves are waiting, eyes so bright. They know we're running out of night. Oh, 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 oh. The treat your. From dusk till dawn, we ride and we strive. Midnight Corvettes in the howling 9 to 5.
And one on the beat, wolves howling in the dark. 9-5 grind impalas gleam like a spark. GG talk, fiberglass dreams leave a mark. Chevy gang roll a paint job bright as a star. Corvette screaming down the avenue. Prince and Rick cruising in a 13 brand new convertible top, let the wind break through. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's for me and you. Camaros growling, Bel Air steal the show. Skaters dancing where the midnight winds blow. Chauffeurs whisper, boy, you already know. Do a boo in the chat, we the kings of the road. Only for the fans, we the ones they admire. Fiberglass beats set the speakers on fire. Chevy dreams take us higher and higher. Pedal to the metal, let the engine roar. Corvette skiing down the avenue. Prince and Wick cruising in the 13 brand new convertible top, let the wind break through. 9 to 5 said hustle, but the night's for me and you.
The morning light settles on the kitchen floor. A stack of letters leaning by the door. You pull a chair and watch the shadows bend around the corner where the long boats end. Another candle waiting for a flame. A quiet house that remembers your name. The coffee steam rises in a silver grate to meet the arrival of this ordinary day. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. Let the clock start swinging in the hallway. The weight of time is just a velvet gown. Wear it light until the sun goes down. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. The wind is singing in a holy way. Gather the moments like stones in your hand. Feel this story in a changing land. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. Let the clock stop swing in the hallway. The way of time is just a velvet gown. Wear it light until the sun goes down. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. The wind is singing in a holy rain. Gather the moments like stones in your hand. Feel the story in a changing land. I saw the sparrows on the rusted wire, talking low about the soul's desire. You've walked the miles through the winter frost, counting the winnings and the things you lost. But look at the glass sitting on the shelf. It holds a mirror to your truest self. The dust is dancing in a golden beam. Life is a vision within a dream. The bells are ringing in the town below, telling us secrets that the elders know. The river carries the leaves to the sea, setting the ghost of the calendar free. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. Let the clock start swinging in the hallway. The wedded time is just a velvet gown, wearing white until the sun goes down. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. The wind is singing a holy way. Gather the moments like stones in your hand. You'll the Savior, changing land. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. Let the clock swinging in the hallway. The real time is just a velvet gown. Wear it light until the sun goes down. Happy birthday, celebration, it's your birthday. The wind is singing in a holy way. Gather the moments like stones in your hand. The oldest story in a changing land.
Midnight lights on the TikTok screen. Live for the fans in a digital dream. DMs blowing up, can't keep it tame. Wolves in the night, calling my name. Corvette streets, speed in my veins. Ass in the streets, breaking the chains. Bricks and brick with the clouds of rain. City shining under neon light. When we'll see cat pulling so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the crowd. Double U in the chat, fingers fly. Gang rising, touching the sky. When pussy cat pulling so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the crowd. Double U in the chat, fingers fly. Gang rising, touching the sky. In the streets, we don't play fair. Fuck the rules, we live out there. GG in the chat, we taking the crown. From the ground up, we shutting it down. When pussy cat pulling so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the crowd. Double U in the chat, fingers fly. Gang rising, touching the sky. When pussy cat pulling so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the crowd. Double U in the chat, fingers fly. Gang rising, touching the sky.
Someone on the beat, would you in a chat? Corvettes turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal to the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rico's the wheel. You
the child. 13 ways to live the dream. Convertible roof sliding off the beam. Camaro screaming down the block. Bel-Air Bassett rocking every lock. Caprices cruising low and wide. Estas Chivas got the pride inside. Fiberglass body polish clean. Brightest flicker on the screen. GG status moving through the night. Underneath the heavy city light. Ross and one on the beach. Move you in the chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the chat. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the comb and the steel. And Rick holds the wheel. You in the chat. 6-7 Impalas bouncing slow. Wolves out hunting in the glow. 9 to 5 burn left in the dust. Engine singing in the metal we trust. Only for the fans we drop the heat. 13 blocks they claim the street. Chat is flowing like a Russian tide. Watch the leather finish on the right. GG power stacking up the wins. Where the heavy metal legend begins. Ross and one on the beat. Would you in the chat? Corvettes turning heads. Chevy game leads the trap. From the 9 to 5, we grace the seal. To the crime and the steel. Prince and Rick off the meal. You hear the chat. Ross and one on the beat. Would you in the chat? Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the chat. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. And the chrome and the steel. Burns and Rick hold the wheel. You in the chat.
Pull of a tailored suit, the way the silver catches the light. He steps through the threshold of the room, a master of the subtle game of sight. Confidence flows like a deep dark well, a calculated flash of a wicked grin. Before the clock strikes the midnight bell, he knows exactly how to let the chaos in. Unstoppable force meets the sudden spark, the charm and the surge in the blinding dark, the charisma and the liquid gold. A story that never needs to be told, the power of the presence and the flood, rushing like fire through the boiling blood. Builds in the heavy height. The engine roars beneath the velvet skin. No room for hesitation or retreat when the vital fluid starts to spin. A frantic pulse against the temple wall, the overflow of a desperate need. He watches every single barrier fall, planting the ghost of a future seed. Unstoppable force meets the sudden spark, the charm and the surge in the blinding dark, the charisma and the liquid gold. A story that never needs to be told, the power of the presence and the flood, rushing like fire through the boiling blood. Precision in the way the words collide, the effortless way of a shifting tide. He owns the space between the breath, living on the edge of a little death. The biological clock begins to chime as the essence leaks through the hands of time. A primal mark on a pristine floor, hungry but less and craving for more. Unstoppable force meets the sudden spark, the charm and surge in the blinding dark, the charisma and the liquid gold. A story that never needs to be told, the power of the presence and the flood, rushing like fire through the boiling blood.
The velocity of blood begins to surge in the silence where our shadows merge. Steel pistons pumping through the night, chasing every flicker of the tactile light. The engine hums a low primal song where the weak and the weary don't belong. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Ross M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Chrome skin flashing under pale street lamps, marking the territory of the restless ramps. We glide on the edge of the asphalt vein, driving through the pleasure and the sudden pain. Every gear shift is a calculated breath, dancing on the thin line of life and death. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon on the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Boss M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Friction creates a spark in the dark, leaving behind a deep permanent mark. The interior smells of leather and desire, feeding the engine with a cold white fire. No brakes allowed on this downward slope, losing the anchor and the freight rope. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves gathered at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Lost and one grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Eyes locked tight like a heavy steel gate, surrendering the soul to the hands of fate. The asphalt creams under the heavy tire as we climb the ladder of the burning spire. Every touch is a jolt to the central core, always demanding a little bit more. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue. The night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves peeling at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Lost and one grinding on the heavy beat, burning every heartbeat until liquid heat. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are struck. Corvette wolves beating at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon.
Someone on the beat, engines humming the heat. 9-5 rolling slow, where the wolves run the street. Sexin' Impala shine bright under neon light. GG talking slick, we don't sleep, we ride all night. Fiberglass dreams, painted black, make it gleam. Jacked full of flames, only real ones can see. Corvettes in the dark, Chevy gang, hold it tight. Prince Emmerich whispers 13, keep it right. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Scaperies to slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Ross M1 on the beat, wheels spin like a creed. 9-5 talking slick, but the wolves take the lead. Sexin' Impalas, paint wet like the rain. GG in the back, never playing no games. Convertible tops down, if the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Scaperies is slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy keys and fiberglass beats, rolling deep while the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Jets full of love, but the streets stymied. Cherry dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Jets full of love, but the streets stymied.
I step inside the party making moves. Custom denim hanging on my waist. Looking for a rhythm I can use. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler. Cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor. Busting like a wire in the wall. Pop off when I lean against the door. Chat mentality standing tall. Frat life split across the floor. I am the flirt and the rizzler. Cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor. It's giving something I can't name. A hot mess burning in the dark. Boys are acting weird and looking tame. I'm just the one who provided the spark. Doing a whip job with the flow. Staring at the ceiling till it breaks. Everything is moving fast and slow. Counting up the value of mistakes. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I'm the flirt and the rizzler. You know, but he you can't ignore. Going in the corner, getting dizzier. While our preppy girls are pacing on the floor. The girls are acting weird and pink. Preppy looks in heavy plastic chains. Better than the lonely way I think. Washing up the static from my veins. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler. You know, but he you can't ignore. Rolling in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor.
Waltzing one on the beat, engine sound like a midnight creek. 9-5 dreams, cash in my benches and wolves in the concrete trees. Low Impala, scrape the pavement, rubber burns like my desire. Prince and Rick, whisper secrets of the city streets on fire. You in the chat, we rise like smoke through the neon glow. Convertible tops down, let the wind carry the show. Chevy gang rolling deep, headlights cut through the street light whispers where the wide and restless go. From the grind to the glory, from the lows to the highs, we ride at the wolves beneath the starlit skies. 9 till 5, wolves on the low, Impalas chasing dawn with a rebel heart. Money talks, but the streets talk louder, tearing the world apart. Corvette dreams and Chevrolet scream, we own the night, we own the pain. From the ashes to the anthem, we rise and rise again. G-tree rhythm in the backseat, baseline shake the avenue. 6, 7 souls in the rear view, painting the town in shades of blue. Wet pavement mirror reflects the style we stole away. Prince Emmerich's crown is heavy, but wear it anyway. Wet booty chatter, only for the fans who know the code. Under street light whispers where the world and restless go. From the grind to the glory, from the lows to the highs, we ride with the wolves beneath the starlit skies. 9 till 5, wolves on the low, Impalas chasing dawn with the rebel mark. Money talks, but the streets talk louder, tearing the world apart. Corvette jeans and Chevrolet swing, we own the night, we own the pain. From the ashes to the anthem, we rise and rise again.
Ross and one, the sirens hung in the coal mail tray. Shift gears through the static of mechanical day. The blueprint is bleeding across the wood show floor, counting every heartbeat behind a heavy door. 9 to 5 is a hammer hitting a hollow steel. Turn the crank of a giant rusted wheel. The paycheck is a ghost that disappears at the dawn, while the engine is screaming for the life that is gone. Corvette wolves are prowling the edge of the street, hunting shadows where the asphalt and the gravel meet. Glass eyes reflecting the flicker of the sodium glare, searching for a scent that is no longer there. The Chevy gang is gathering down at the dead-end track, paint's peeling off like skin from a weathered back road, reflecting the stars of 1,000 high-speed miles, hiding the hunger behind the radiator smiles. Prince Emmerich rides on the throne of gasoline and smoke, breaking the silence with the word that the heavens spoke. From the factory line to the kingdom of the open road, lifting the weight of the heavy and the bitter load. The grind is made of lightning and the oil of the earth, celebrating the moment of a wild and violent birth. The highway is a ribbon that we burn until it fades, leaving the ghost of the city in the cooling shades. The gears are grinding the minutes into fine gray dust. The frame is holding together against the creeping rust. No clock can measure the distance that we have to run into the blinding fire of the setting western sun. Prince Emmerich calls out from the center of the flame, writing on the pavement every forgotten secret name. The pack is howling in the canyon of the brick and stone, claiming the kingdom that the broken and the brave have known. Ross M1 pulses through the wires in the dashboard light. The pulse of the motor is the heartbeat of a night. Forget the morning and the safety of the office shade. There is a smell of liberation in the midnight air. The Chevy gang is carving out a brand new sovereign state, defying the logic and the pressure of the heavy gate. We are the fuel in the spark and the sudden loud explosion, standing against the tide of slow and quiet erosion. Corvette wolves are running past the limits of the law, tearing at the fabric with a jagged silver claw. Prince Emmerich is leading with a steady, heavy hand across the borders of this vast and hollow land. The 9 to 5 is a memory fading in the rearview glass as the shadows of the giants and mountain ridges pass. We are the motion on the power and the iron wheel. Moving to the valley where the oven never spill. The night fold is glowing like a furnace in the dark, igniting the dream with a single white and holy spark. The Chevy gang is waiting for the signal and the sign to cross the boundary and the jagged yellow line. Prince Emmerich is shouting to the stars above the hood, understanding what the masters never understood. Oh, is the only truth that we have left to keep, wiping the spirits from their rock and heavy sleep. Prince Emmerich rides on a throne with gasoline and smoke, breaking the silence with the word that the heavens spoke.
Rolling in the Corvette, low and polished shine. Prince Rick on the dash, feel the 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. Gigi talking loud, count the cash we keep. Prince Rick whispers time to rise. 905, hustle with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang where the beat stays strong. Wet booty jet, only for the fence. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Boss M1 on the beat, let the rhythm ride. 13 in my veins, get the wolves inside. Sexy girl swaying to the money tune. Low Impalas hum under the pale moon. Prince Rick whispers time to rise. 905, hustle with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang where beat stays strong. Wet booty tag, only for the fence. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible jeans under the midnight sun. Wet booty chat, only for the fence. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible jeans under the midnight sun.
Snapchat flash, live on the gram, only for the fans. DMs blowing up like a midnight jam. The wolves howl loud, echoes in the night. Corvette dreams, speeding out a sight. Prince Emmerich in the pipe, shining like a star. Titties popping, champagne in the box. Red pussycat, purring soft and low. 9-5 heat, let the triggers blow.
Gang gang in the truck, we don't ever latch. W shining, never turning back. In these streets we front, never play it safe. Ride or die, baby this the life we crave.
Ass shaking hard in the neon light. Fuck the drama, we just live it right. Prince Emmerich rolling, top down low. Who's in the back, let the engine go.
Streets on fire, yeah we own the night. Corvette wheels spinning, out of sight. EM's full, but we stay elite. Only for the ones who move discreet. Who's in the chat, howling at the moon. W's the name, we be coming soon. Gang, gang, loud, never fade away. In the streets we reign, every night and day. Gang, gang, in the chat, we don't ever lie. W's the name, never turning soon. Gang, gang, loud, never fade away. In the streets we reign, every night and day. Gang, gang, in the chat, we don't ever lie.
W shining.
Rosen 195 Corvette walls, Chevy Ken. As the sun dips low, painting skies in gold, we walk along the shore where stories unfold. Gentle waves kiss and humming our tune. Reggae rhythm guides our sweet afternoon. Palm trees sway to our heartbeat so free. Paradise moments where we'll always be. Oh, sway with me. Let the sunset set us free. Island breeze carries vibes endlessly. Feel sun's warm kiss dancing on the sea. Smooth reggae sunset, just you and me. Twilight colors paint our dreams in the air. With every guitar note we float without care. Moonlight will come but we won't say goodbye. Under starry skies we'll keep dancing high. Ocean whispers secrets soft and true. Golden moments meant for me and you. Oh, sway with me. Let the sunset set us free. Island breeze carries vibes endlessly. Your sun's warm kiss dancing on the sea. Smooth reggae sunset, just you and me. Sunset set us free. Island breeze carries vibes endlessly. Feel sun's warm kiss glancing on the sea. Smooth reggae sunset, just you and me.
Today, while the dust settles on the windowsill in the hall. You were born when the harvest was turning to gray. Now the shadows are stretching and starting to crawl. The neighbors are hanging their lanterns of red, but the wind has a different story to tell. So raise up the banner and open the gate for the arrival of time at the pillar of fate. It's a celebration of all that we borrow, a debt to be paid on a nameless tomorrow. Blow out the candles and darken the room while the wild roses finish their season of bloom. I remember the kitchen and the smell of the pine, when the world was a map that we hadn't yet torn. Every glass on the table was heavy with wine, on the quietest morning that ever was born. Now the clock on the mantle is ticking so slow, and there's nowhere for all of this movement to go. So raise up the banner and open the gate for the arrival of time at the pillar of state. It's a celebration of all that we borrow, a debt to be paid on the nameless tomorrow. Blow out the candle and darken the room while the wild roses finish their season of bloom. The telegram arrived with a tear in the side, saying the party is starting at the edge of the town. There is no use in looking for a corner to hide when the sky is a curtain that's coming on down. So put on your coat and your finest array. We are walking the miles to the end of the day. So wave up the banner and unbring the gate for the arrival of sign at the pillar of state. It's a celebration of all that we borrow, a debt to be paid on the nameless tomorrow. Blow out the candle and darken the room while the wild roses finish their season on. The fiddler is leaning against the stone wall, plumbing a melody jagged and thin. He doesn't care if we stand or fall, or who is the loser whose hope brings a win. The gifts are all wrapped in a paper of gold, but the secrets inside are already too old. The moon is a coin that was tossed in the air, landing on heads for the saints in despair. The feast is laid out on a table of pine, water is turning back into the wine. So raise up a banner and they open the gate for the arrival of time, the pillar of faith. It's a celebration of all that we borrow, a debt to be paid on the nameless tomorrow. Blow out the candles and darken the room while the wild roses finish the season of doom.
Press M1 deep, banging in the street. Haitian vibes on the sheet, we see. Hymen on the moon, so neat. Let's look out to the Corvette. Danse slow to la rula sound. Matapang, nice with the dreams I found. Prince Emmerich with the nerve saying crown. Come by rhythm, make the whole town pound. Wet booty kite in the neon light. W in the chat, we ignite. Gola dreams taking flight. GG to the morning, we fight. From Haiti to the Creole shore. Nantes, Brussels, we want more. Dancing free, hearts on fire. Haitian rhythm lift us higher. Cross M1 beats like a thunder roll. Haitian blood in the Creole soul. Pay 'em when, make the love unfold. Le loup run where the streets are gold. Corvette dreams in the dance air. La Rula moves without a care. Matapan chants everywhere. Prince Emic with the killer flair. Wet booty cat in the neon light. W in the chat, we ignite. Gola dreams taking flight. GG to the morning, we fight. From Haiti to the Creole shore. Nantes, Brussels, we want more. Dancing free, hearts on fire. Haitian rhythm lift us high.
Clock ticks slow on a Monday morn. Dusty dreams in a cubicle born. 9 to 5, just a number they say, but it steals the colors, turns them great. Oh, Monday blues, your heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Roll 7-1 like a broken rhyme, counting hours, losing time. Oh, but I lose you, heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Roasting one like a broken rhyme, counting hours, losing time. Oh, my back, lose you, heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Roasting one like a broken rhyme, counting hours, losing time. Coffee stains on the faded sheets, echoes of the weekend's beat. Whisper loud, but the boss don't hear. Just the hum of the office gear. Numbers dance on the fluorescent glow. Typing fast, but the thoughts move slow. Ross and one like a tangled thread, pulling tight till the soul is dead. Oh, but I lose you, heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Ross and one like a broken rain, counting hours, losing time. Oh, my back, lose you, heavy chain, dragging me through the same old lane. Lost and one like a broken rain, counting hours, losing time. Oh, one I lose you, heavy chain. Send one like a broken line, counting hours, losing time. Oh, but I lose. Cross M1 on the beat, dropping fire with every heat. Sound waves cutting through the street. Got the rhythm, got the fleet. Bassline thumping in the night. Sparks ignite to shine so bright. From the alley to the light. We don't stop till dawn in sight. Feel the beat of the raw, breaking chains, shattering law. No retreat, no withdraw. Ross and One, we own the floor. Whispers turn to thunder sound. Dirty hands on broken ground. But the music spins us round. Like a river we are bound. Feel the beat of the raw, breaking chains, shattering law. No retreat, no withdraw. Ross and One, we own the floor.
one beat bumping in the night. TikTok lights flash, keep the vibe right. Live on the gram, only for the fans. Doubles holla, we don't need no plans. Corvette drinks speed through my mind. As to the curb, leave the past behind. In the streets where the shadows play. Sex and sin, but we don't stray. Blinky on me diamonds don't lie. Chat full of bulls under city sky. Streets whisper names, but we don't fade. Every night's a show, every move's display. Prince, Emric ruling the scene. 9-5D and wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Prince, Emric ruling the scene. 9-5D and wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Splash, keep the vibe right. Live on the ground, only for the fans. The hoods out loud, we don't need no plans. Prince, Emric ruling the scene. 9-5D and wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Prince, Emric ruling the scene. 9-5D and wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Prince. Prince, Emric ruling the scene. 9-5D and wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Prince, Emric ruling the scene. 9-5D and wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back.
Form a jagged line, filtering the static through a sharp design. No middle ground to cloud the view, just the weight of what is true. In the balance of a perfect frame, where the quiet stakes a heavy claim. Give me the luxury that never speaks its name. A hidden fortune in a simple frame. When the shadows start to pull and sway, I'll find a wielded path to lead the way. Overconfidence is the only key, turning every lock to set us free. Briefly reaching out to feel the pulse before the gravity becomes too false. A quick connection in the passing right to keep the bearings through the hollow night. Cutting out the leash that drinks the sun before the damage has begun. Sift the spirits that would drag the floor, leaving heavy footprints at the door. They trade in clouds and bitter rain, spreading out the dullness of their pain. But I am weaving through the golden thread with a certain fever in my head. Give me the luxury that never speaks its name. A hidden fortune in a simple frame. When the shadows start to pull and sway, I'll find a wilder path to lead the way. Overconfidence is the only key, turning every lock to set us free. Puts its name, a shining fortune in a simple frame. When the shadows start to pour and sway, I'll find the will to path to meet the way. Overconfidence is the only key, turning every rock to set us free.
Someone on the beat. Do you in the chat? Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the cone and steel. Prince and brick holds the wheel. Oh, you bought me feeling good. You know I want you, baby. 13 ways to live the dream. Convertible roof sliding off the beam. Camaro screaming down the block. Ballet class with rockin' every lock. Caprices cruising low and wide. As the Chevelle's got the light inside. Fiberglass body polish clean. Brightest flicker on the screen. GG status moving through the night. Underneath the heavy city light. Someone on the beat, or you in the chat. Corvettes turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the scene. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Or you got me feeling good, you know I want you, baby. 6, 7 Impalas bouncing slow. Wolves out hunting in the glow. 9 to 5 grind left in the dust. Engine sitting in the metal we trust. Only for the fans we drop the heat. 13 blocks we climb the street. Chat is flowing like a Russian tide. Watch the leather finish on the right. GG power stepping up the winds. Where the heavy metal legend begins. Walk someone on the beat, or you in the chat. Turn heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Big close to you. Or you body feeling, got someone on the beat. Or you in the shot, Corvettes turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Or you are me feeling good, you know I want you, baby. Chat. Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5 we break the seal. To the chrome and steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Boy, you got me feeling good, you know I want you, baby.
Ross and one on the beat. Low riding through the heat. Corvettes lining up the street. Chevy game makes the set complete. Prince and Rick holding down the crown. 13 ways to run this town. Convertible top dropping low. Watching how the heavy hitters go. From the 9-5 9-5 to the galaxy. Wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. Clocking out that 9 to 5. Feeling lucky just to be alive. Drop a W in the chat. We never looking back at where we at. Camaro screaming through the night. Bel Air chrome catching all the light. Caprices glisten in the sun. SS Chevelle show them how it is done. From the 9-5 to the galaxy. Wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas in a row. GG status everywhere we go. Cyberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans, we find the groove. The pavement burns beneath the wheel. That heavy metal vintage feel. The pat is hungry for the road, carrying the classic heavy load. No more waiting on the clock. We brothers of the granite rock. The legacy is built in steel, showing everyone the deal is real. From the 9-5 to the galaxy, wolves howling for the family. 6-7 Impalas a row. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the chat, watching every move. Only for the fans can find the groove. Engine roaring like a beast. The kings are coming from the east. Every piston firing fast. Built a name that is gonna last. Check the dashboard, check the view. Everything we do is strictly new. The stripes are painted on the side. Nowhere for the wheat to hide. The countdown starts, the engine's fire. Taking every heartbeat higher. The streets are open, wide and free. Exactly where we meant to be. The signal flashes green and gold. Story of the brave and bold. To the galaxy, wolves howling for the melanin. 7 Impalas in a go. GG status everywhere we go. Fiberglass body looking clean. Finest metal that you ever seen. For the child, watching every move. Only for the fans and find the grooves.
And one on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 blind headlights cut through the light. Cash rules counted slow, stacking to the sky. 6 Impalas roll, paint drips when we fly. GG talk with booty chat, only for the crew. Corvette, lean on the stars, Chevy dreams come true. Prince Henrik 13. Dash speed through the past, convertible dreams top down and move so fast. Camaro hearts hum like the midnight hymn. Scrap breezes whisper when the street lights dim. 9 to 5, wolves run wild. Chevys chase the game. Do you in the chat? We never fold the frame. Bel Air dreams shine bright like the flame. From dusk to dawn, we ride, never tame. 9 to 5, wolves run wild. Chevys chase the pain. Do you in the chat? We never fold the frame. Bel Air dreams shine bright like the flame. From dusk to dawn, we ride, never tame. Lost someone on track, the wolves still call my name. 9-5 hustle, never rest, chasing that fame. Cash talks, booty walks for the ones who know. Corvette shine, shady blood in every show. GG code, loyalty deep in the veins. Sex and polished cruise through memory lanes. Prince Emmerich, 13 scars under the stars. 9 to 5 grind, but the night is ours. 9 to 5, wolves run wild. Chevys chase the pain. Do you really care? We never riding's everything. 9 to 5, wolves run wild, Chevys chase the gang. Do you in the chat? We never fold the flame. Bel Air cheek shine bright like a flame. From dusk to dawn, we ride and never tame.
Ross and one on the beat, wolves howling in the heat. 9-5 grind, Impalas rolling down the street. Fiberglass dreams, Chevy gang riding neat. Prince Emric whispers greetings, feel complete. You boy in the chat, let the engine scream. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 905 to the wolf's moon gleam. Chevy dreams ride on fiberglass steam. Camaros paint the road, Bel Air show their face. Escape persistent, Chevelle set the race. Only for the fans we move with grace. Corvettes hum the tune of a stolen chase. Were you in the chat? Let the engine scream. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 905 to the wolf's moon gleam. Chevy dreams ride on fiberglass steam. Steel and chrome, the highway sings. Melody of freedom on rubber wings. The wolves call back, the night takes flight. Chevy souls burning in the neon light. Let the engine scream. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 905 to the wolf's moon gleam. Chevy dreams glide on fiberglass steam. Whoa, whoa.
Iron feelings in the round. Someone ever at the sun. Dust is settling on the silicon plate. Calculations deciding a fate. Scanning lines across the great frontier. The ghost of the machine is drawing near. Punch the clock and watch the seconds bleed. To satisfy a synthetic hunger and greed. The grid is humming on an autumn song. Right where we were told we belong. Running with the Corvette wolves tonight, chasing down the tail of the morning light. Shift the gears from 9 to 5, feeling more than just barely alive. Stealing chrome on a velvet track, never looking at the mirror. Microscopic canyons in the lens, where the logic breaks and the spirit bends. We are pixels in a larger frame, trading our eyes for a flickering name. The factory floor is a quiet sea, drowning the spark of what used to be. Punch the clock and watch the seconds bleed, to satisfy a synthetic hunger and greed. The grid is humming on an own song, right where we were told we belong. Roaring with the Corvette boats tonight, chasing down the tail of the morning light. Shift the gears, I'm 9 to 5, feeling more than just barely alive. Steel and chrome on a velvet track, never looking at the mirror or one back. Running with the Corvette boats tonight, chasing down the tail of the morning light. Shift the gears from 9 to 5, feeling more than just barely alive. Steel and chrome on a velvet track, never looking at the mirror or looking back.
Underneath the golden sun, where ocean meets the sky, there's a beauty so divine. She lifts my spirit high. Mary Jane with her smile lights up the sandy shore. A laughter like the ocean waves, I love her more and more. The palm trees sway in rhythm to the reggae beat we know, as we dance upon the sand where gentle breezes blow. Your hair flows like a river under moonlit skies so bright. Mary Jane, your paradise, my heart takes endless flight. Oh, Mary Jane, your beauty shines like stars up in the night. On this sunny island beach, everything feels just right. In your eyes I see the sun, in your touch I find release. Mary Jane, my island queen, my love will never cease. The coconuts are falling to the rhythm of our song, as we walk along the beach where we both belong. Your skin glows like the sunset warm against my hand. Mary Jane, you understand, you're all I ever planned. The seagulls call in chorus as the tide begins to rise, painting silver on the waves that sparkle in your eyes. Your voice is like the trade winds, soft and sweet and clear. Mary Jane, you have my heart, I'll always hold you dear. Oh, Mary Jane, your beauty shines like stars up in the night. On this sunny island beach, everything feels just right. In your eye I see the sun, in your touch I find release. Mary Jane, my island queen, my love will never cease. Come with me, let's sail away to where the rainbow ends. With you, my love, there's no need to pretend. We'll build our dreams on golden sand. Mary Jane, hand in hand. Oh, Mary Jane, your beauty shines like stars up in the night. On this sunny island beach, everything feels just right. Oh, your eyes, I see the sun. In touch, I find release. Mary Jane, my island queen, my love will never cease.
Yeah, yeah. 9-5 grind, Impalas rolling under city lights. Fiberglass dreams, chat buzzing like a hive. Only for the fans, we keep the legacy alive. Corvettes gleam like diamonds in the sun. Chevy gang united, we don't run. Prince Emmerich whispers, let the engines hum. 13 stories written in the midnight hum. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 9 to 5, Chamel's Corvettes, we ride. Through the chaos, through the pride. W in the chat, let the world collide. From the Bel Air streets to the open skies. Camaros roar like thunder in the rain. Escaperistas dance on memories and pain. Chevelle's whisper secrets call my name. Convertible dreams will never be the same. 6, 7 Impalas, legends never die. GG soul reaching for the sky. Fiberglass hearts, we don't ask why. Only for the fans, we'll keep the fire high. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 9 to 5, Chevelle's Corvettes, we ride. Through the chaos, through the wide. W in the chat, let the world collide. From the Bel Air streets to the open sky.
Flashing on the gram only for the fans. Wolves howling at night, chasing dreams in the sand. Corvette speed got the streets on fire. Ass shaking, hearts racing higher and higher. Prince Hambrick in the house, 9-5 in the ride. The Bow and Elk got the crew by my side. Web Putty, Cap, her and W in the chat. Gang, Will and D, we never stepping back. From Murder Pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love ain't mixed like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change. GG in the chat, we ain't ever looking back. From the blocks to the top, yeah, we staying on track. Web Putty, Cat, purring, got the cool feeling right. W in the chat, shining in the night. Murder Pen and Haiti, Creole in my soul. DMs throwing up, we out of control. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From Murder Pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From Murder Pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the
Coffee burns a hole through the morning fog. Another punch of a card in this heavy gear. The sunlight hits the glass like a warning shot. I am tracing lines that lead away from here. The elevator hums a low and steady drone. A choir of keys clicking in a row. We are statues made of suit and skin and bone, watching the minute hand begin to cross and slow. From the cold start to the fading light, we are trading our vision for a sliver of the high. Counting down the hours until the lock turns free, running from the shadows of the person I should be. It is a long road through a narrow space, just an nameplate staring at a hollow face. 5 o'clock is coming like a ghost ship in the night, but the morning keeps on winning every single fight. My collar feels a little tighter than before. The fluorescent sky is flickering overhead. I keep my eyes fixed on the revolving door, dreaming of the gravel roads I should have tread. There is a king in every corner office now, selling pieces of the daily for paper stacks. I am learning how to bend and how to bow, while the weight of 30 years sits on our backs. From the cold start to the fading line, we are trading our vision for a sliver of the high. Counting through the hours until the lock turns free, running from the shadows of the person I should be. It is a long road to a narrow space, just an 8-way staring at a hollow face. 5 o'clock is coming like a ghost ship in the night, but the morning keeps on winning every single fight. They say the ladder leads up to the golden sun, but no one tells you when the climbing will be done. I am staring at a screen of black and white, waiting for the stars to justify the fight. My hands are stained with ink and stale routine, a cog that is grinding in a grand machine. From the cold start to the fading line, we are trading our vision for a sliver of the high. Counting cloudy hours until the luncheon's day, running from the shadows of the person I should be. It is a long road through a narrow space, just a nameplate staring at a hustle face. 5 o'clock is coming like a ghost ship in the night, but the morning keeping on winning every single fight. The shadows lengthen on the dirty sidewalk floor. The city breathes a sigh of gray and tired air. I am walking through the same familiar door, with a heavy heart and silver in my hair. Tomorrow is a copy of the day before, a cycle spinning until the gears all grind to dust. I am reaching for the handle of the door, hiding every single dream that started out to rust. From the cold start to the same line, we are trading our vision for the sliver of the high. Howdy down here until the lock is free, running from the shadows of the person I should be. It is a long road through a narrow space, just a nameplate staring at a hollow face. 5 o'clock is coming like a ghost ship in the night, bet the morning keeps on winning every single fight.
City gon' braces, mop the origin. Cold mutilation begins under the skin. Initial data flows through the stream, constructing the logic of a waking dream. Number one sequence, the lines in the row, watching the internal architecture probe. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with an essence sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. Binary harvest in a sterile field, waiting for the latent power to yield. Systemic layers starting to stack, no possibility of turning back. The primary signal pulses so bright, carving a path through the static of night. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with an essence sound, breaking the silence on the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. Architectural bones begin to bond, searching for thoughts they have yet to find. The original pulse is steady and slow, directive forces start to overflow. A singular point where the vision starts, circuits becoming the beat of our hearts. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with an essence sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. Assembly lines of a grand design, crossing the threshold of a finished line. Raw potential refined into gold, stories of matter waiting to be told. The prototype breathes its very first air, answering a long forgotten prayer. The structure is solid, the vision is clear, dissolving the shadows of doubt and of fear. The energy rises to meet the command, holding the future inside of its hand. First light out the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. Core vibrates with an essence sound, breaking the style on all of the heavy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. First light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with an essence sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep. The first light of the mechanical age, turning the leaf on a digital page. The core vibrates with an essence sound, breaking the silence of the holy ground. Foundation solidified in the deep, awakening from a long-term sleep.
The asphalt screams under the pressure of the raw sand one. Engines pulsing like a heavy fever in the midday sun. Carking out from that hollow 9-to-5 grind, leaving the cubicle dust and the static far behind. The metal heart is hungry and the road is wide, with the chemical thunder brewing deep inside. Corvette wolves are howling at the white line street. The Chevy gang is hunting for the peak they see, burning through the borders where the shadows collide, on a chrome-bladed mission with nowhere to hide. Steel claws gripping on a velvet track. Once you hit the floorboards, there is no turning back. Vibration through the chassis feels like a prophecy, transmitting power in raw high octane. There be no blueprints needed for the speed we we maintain just the heat and the oil running through the veins. From the factory gate to the edge of the world, the banner of the cylinder has been unfurled. The 9 to 5 is a ghost in the rearview glass, watching the years and the minutes and the hours pass. But the Ross M1 is a ghost of a different breed, born from the friction and the desperate need to outrun the silence of the ordinary street, where the rubber and the holy horizon meet. Corvette wolves are howling at the white line street. The Chevy gang is hunting for the peak they see, burning through the borders where the shadows collide, on a chrome-plated mission with nowhere to hide. Steel cars whipping on a velvet track. Once you hit the floorboards, there is no turning back.
Run reflects the sunrise on the 195. The Rossum engine hums a low-frequency drive. The pavement hungry for the weight of the tire, igniting asphalt into a trail of white fire. Silver lightning flashing under the highway light. Corvette silhouettes slicing through the hollow night. No rearview mirrors needed for the road ahead. Just the pulse of the cylinder instead. Chevy gang, moving like a tectonic shift, caught in the gravity of the high-speed drift.